Hello, my crazy people. Yeah, I went early. A few seconds early. Not a big deal. Um, how is everybody? Doing well, I hope. I hope. I I was almost late coming in because I was on Irene's live on her panel, trying to keep myself awake so that I would not fall asleep before my live. Um, I made it. Yay! Woohoo! Mana. Hope everybody is doing well. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Papa. Hi, Iris. Papa.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Oh, just sitting around here with a sore arm.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I got my second dose of COVID vaccine
Mm.
yesterday.
Uh, yeah, it's the second shot that gets everybody.
Yeah, and most of them have had a little bit of like flu symptoms and stuff. All I got is just a sore arm, so I'm
Well, I
cool.
guess you got up all right then, right?
Not even bad enough to take a Tylenol yet.
That would be good if it were me because I don't have any. Amazon still hasn't delivered. Victoria ordered me some acetaminophen, because I don't need actual Tylenol. I'm not bougie like that I need
Oh
the
yeah,
name brand, but it was supposed to be here Saturday.
I just always use the brand name, but yeah, that's what I buy is the cheap my grocery store brand stuff.
Yeah,
I
but
get
it was
I get
supposed to be here Saturday, and it's still not here. So
I get like 500 caplets for like I think it's 4.95 something like that.
yeah, I think this was a little bit more than that, but it was Amazon, so um,
Hey
there was
Carol.
I tried. She told me to pick what I wanted, so I tried to get the least expensive that I could.
Yeah.
Hey, Carol.
Anyway, I've got about an hour available, and I have to break off and go mod for Lisa this afternoon.
Okay, I suppose that will be okay.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to ask permission first. Hello. No, sorry.
Well, she
No.
asked me earlier while we were in on Johnny's show in the chat.
Okay, my Wednesday lives are scheduled every week. Okay,
Yeah.
I get priority. No, I'm
Well,
kidding. It's okay.
she would have done this tomorrow, but being Thanksgiving, she went ahead and did it today. So
Yeah. Well, I got some more stuff taken out into the studio.
cool.
And I had some things that I got from Moonstone Mamas a little while ago, and one was a little bag full of cabochons, different sizes. They're actually really big, most of them, but
Yeah.
they'll make really pretty pendants.
Yeah.
And so I was able to put those away, and I have one of my little stone skulls sitting on top of the box that I have everything in. I'm like, ooh, stone skull, boom, right there.
Yep.
So I'm slowly being able to put some things away. I still have more stuff that I got to get out there though, but I did make some progress today.
Cool.
Woohoo! So I feel like I accomplished something. And then I had some of the chicken noodle casserole that my mom made me, and I still have cake out there. It's calling my name, so at some point I'll be able to go out there. Your type didn't say Kodi, although I typed it in. Okay. Well, hey. No. Yeah, normally after like Victoria's show, I'll take a nap, but I was bouncing around in different chats, and then I was out there doing some stuff, and then I ate, and I was like, okay, if I go to sleep now, because it was like 1 o'clock, if I go to sleep now, I am not getting up for my live. So I went in and hung out with Irene for an hour and
Yeah.
kept myself awake.
Well, I plumb slept through both Larry and Victoria this morning.
No, I was up for lyrics. I woke up about I want to say I fell asleep about 2 o'clock this morning and woke up about 5:30. Hi, my Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy, I thought today was a my favorite little Brit's birthday.
Cool. Happy birthday.
I thought you said you couldn't be here because it was her birthday. And I have one of my official mugs out there that I was able to unpack. So it says, "Have a great day," and then when you tip it, like when you're taking a drink, on the bottom of it, it has a middle finger. A friend of mine in North Carolina sent me that. I was like, "Yep, that's me." She sent it to me for Christmas year before last.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, that's definitely me."
Mm-hmm.
Have a great day, and then you flip you off. Yeah.
Have you seen this new song that's going around on, I guess, probably TikTok, but I'm seeing it on Instagram?
Well, I don't do TikTok and I don't do
it's,
Instagram, so no.
It's kind of a country type song, but it's my new favorite saying is DILLAGAF.
Telegraph. Do I look like I give a fuck?
Right.
Yeah, that's been around forever. We used to write that on everything when I was in high school.
Yeah, I'm just not. I hadn't heard that one before. I'm just not seeing it on Instagram. So.
It's like FUBAR, fucked up beyond all recognition.
Oh yeah, FUBAR's old school.
Yep.
Military stuff.
Matter of fact, I think I had Dilligap written on the back of my jacket. My mom didn't know what it meant, so I got away with it. I used to write all over my denim jackets. It would drive my mother absolutely crazy. Oh, you couldn't get over for her birthday. That sucks. Well, when you do see her, give her a big hug and tell her I said happy birthday and I love her. Wendy's daughter is awesome.
Cool.
So, I don't know. Well, Susanna's not here yet. I was going to wait until Susanna showed up, but I don't see Susanna because she's slacking. Hello.
I think she's got a auction coming up tonight, doesn't she?
Probably. She's always got something coming up.
I think it's her Angels of Auction tonight.
But she said she would be here. Hey, Bobby. It's okay, though. She knows what I was going to talk about. There was an incident yesterday.
Another one?
A communication incident where I think people thought I said something that I actually did not say.
Hey, Bobby. Yeah.
During an auction. And it was during Lori's auction. I was hanging out in there, and at the beginning, they were talking about, because in the beginning, before the auction starts, they were saying that Tania was supposed to be on with Victoria, and then someone said that they weren't going to be going because Tania had a last-minute appointment, and they didn't know if Victoria was going to go on or not, and the conversation kind of ended. Well, at a few minutes to 4, Kim actually sent me a link in my messages for the auction. So all I put in the chat was, "Oh, Kim just sent me a link. I guess they're going on." That's all I said.
Yeah.
And people started. They didn't say anything actually in the chat about it, but people were angry that I said something about somebody else's auction during Lori's auction. But all I said was something in response to the earlier conversation to confirm, I guess they are going on. I didn't put a link. I didn't send anyone anywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And it wasn't on Kim's channel, so why? I mean,
well, it was in Lori's. Yeah, well, it was in Lori's channel. Lori's. It was. It was during Lori's auction, but Lori and Robin and I swear there was somebody else that had that conversation about whether or not Victoria was going to have her auction or not, because Tania was supposed to be a guest, Tania and Kim.
Yeah.
And Tania couldn't be there, so they didn't know if Kim was still going to go on or whatever. Nobody really knew what was going on with the auction for 4.
Yeah.
Because Lori had said she was going to do her auction until 4, and then Tania and Kim and Victoria were on. And because they didn't know if they were going on, Lori just kept going. But yeah, well, I'm not apologizing.
Yeah.
I love you, Debbie. I'm not apologizing. I didn't do anything wrong. Because all I said was in response to the earlier conversation. I guess they are going on. That's what I said. I didn't pop in and say, "Hey, Victoria's going live," or "Hey, Victoria's live," or "Hey, Victoria's
Right.
auction's happening." I
Right.
didn't pop in any information, but people were complaining, and I made a comment. Well, Rhonda said something, and then goes, "Oops, I'm not muted." She's like, "It's okay, I'm bitching. I just thought I was muted," and I joked around and said, "Quit bitching about me," and she didn't say anything, and I'm like, hello, you know. And then Susanna put in the chat, well, that she was bitching about me, and I'm like, what? And I'm sitting there like, why the hell are people bitching about me? What the hell did I do? You know? So I actually asked Susanna, because if I think something's going on and I don't know what I did, I will ask.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to bog down the chat with it because it is Lori's auction. And so I messaged Susanna, and she said, well, you shouldn't be mentioning other people's auctions when you're in an auction. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she, mentioned that I said something about Victoria's, and I was like, I was only responding to the earlier conversation in letting, confirming that they are actually going on. I was like, I didn't put a link in or anything. Anyway, after a while, and I actually walked away from the conversation for a little bit. I was really upset that people assumed that I would do something like that, or that I did it, and they
Yeah.
were complaining that I was promoting someone else's auction during Lori's auction, which is not what I did. Um, and it got me very depressed that people would do that, and I was having a bad day anyway, and then I got mad, because sometimes my emotions do that. I got mad,
Yeah.
um, because I was being accused of doing something I didn't do, and I hate that. I absolutely hate that. If I do something wrong, I will own it, but I didn't, because and so I went back and I talked to Suzanne in messages, and then I had actually gone back into the chat and copied and pasted exactly what I had said. And it was in no way promoting any other auction or putting in a link or anything like that. So I copied and pasted it into the messages, and I said, this is exactly what I said. And she was like, oh. And I was like, look, if you think I'm doing something wrong or I'm overstepping, just message me and say something. Don't bitch about me behind the scenes. That makes me feel bad that people are ranting about me when I didn't do it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we cleared it all up, and me and Susanna are fine. I'm not mad at Susanna or anybody else that was complaining, but seriously, all it takes is one message.
Yeah.
All it takes is an open communication. Instead, people complain about something, and then it builds up behind the scenes, and then there are resentments, and then it all of a sudden explodes, or someone says something the wrong way, and it just goes completely, well, foobar. Um, so communicate, people. I mean, what the fuck?
Yep.
You know?
That's all it takes in anything you do is just communicate with people.
And I mean, you know what? There would still be irritation and resentment today. Susanna would still be irritated. She wouldn't, like, hate me or anything, but she would be irritated with me. And, there would be resentments building up with the conversations between everybody if I had not messaged her and said, what did I do?
Yeah.
Because I took that step to message her to find out what the hell was going on. That would open the communication. And even though there was a little bumpy there for a minute, because I was really upset after finding out that she really was bitching. I thought she had been kidding. I was hoping she was kidding. She
Yeah.
was not kidding. No, she said she was only bitching, like, to Tina about it. It wasn't like an online bitch session with anybody, but I know it was going on because people jumped to a conclusion that was inaccurate.
Yeah.
Because I actually hate it when someone just pops into someone's live, or their, especially an auction, and promotes someone else's auction.
Right. And what Lisa has had happen before is that somebody will come into her auction and they'll talk about, oh, I got such and such from so and so's auction, and then all of a sudden her watch numbers go down from, you know, 20 in the chat to 15 because everybody runs over to the other auction. It's
Right.
like, so we put up a disclaimer, or if we need to, if somebody starts talking about stuff, I've got a disclaimer I post in, no self promotion or other auctions, please.
Right.
Type stuff.
I mean, if you got stuff going on, it posts it. I mean, like during my show, I don't care. You post whatever links you want.
Right.
Because I'm not making money right now.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make money right now. This is just chat. You can talk about whatever you want. And it's all good. But if I were selling something and I was doing an auction and people started dropping links to other auctions, man, they'd get booted so fast their head would spin.
Yeah. Even in Susanna's show earlier, I asked her if I could post Lisa's link for today's show, and she never answered me because she was too busy watching JJ do his car auction.
Uh-oh.
She never answered me because she was
Yes.
watching JJ do his car auction.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Somebody who doesn't have their YouTube muted.
Oh, yes. Mute your YouTube, Kevin.
I have a particular set of skills. Anybody want my take on what went down?
Sure.
I don't think everyone's going to be happy about it.
Go for it.
So be it. First of all, this one particular situation yesterday, I do not think Kodi had any ill intention whatsoever. I'm not going against Susanna. I'm not going against anybody. There's plenty of other things that everybody irritates people about. I don't think inherently you would do that to Lori, myself.
I didn't.
Or Susanna.
I didn't.
But what you didn't have to do, and I have not a problem with you, I understand reaction, I understand being upset, but you didn't have to go to the other auction and pretty much bash everybody.
I didn't bash everybody.
You said you were attacked and picked on. I didn't see that at all. I said, well, go rewatch the video. I read it.
I don't have to. What I said was that people were bitching about me, which is exactly what was said in the chat.
That's correct. Well, when you say people, it kind of paints a picture of the people running it and everybody involved in it. And that wasn't the case. I think you made. I'm not vilifying you for what went down. We did have the discussion, and me and Lori and the girls were not going to. Excuse me. We were going to leave at 4. Let Tania have her session with Victoria and go back later in the evening.
Right.
Before we even knew it, you put in there that, and it's not wrong, because before I even knew it, actually, you put in there that, oh wait, she's not doing it with Tania or whatever. She's with Kim. At that point, Victoria, let me finish.
Okay.
At that point, somebody was informed that Victoria says, "Oh, don't stop. Just go right ahead. It's me and Kim," which now made everybody not leave, which I think that's overrated when people say people leave. They don't. What they do is they bounce back and forth. And in this community where Victoria and it's about to get real, and Jay and myself and everybody else is involved in the same, a pool of people, I don't think anybody gets hurt if Victoria's live and we're live. They bounce back and forth. Not everyone who was in our auction is going to buy jewelry yesterday, but maybe Victoria and Kim had something back and forth. So, listen, it's not even a fine line to me. I'm pretty blunt about it. Nobody owns fucking YouTube, number one. Number two, nobody should give a shit about who goes on. Number two, but you have pre-existing relationships with people who helped people get there, people who have helped people out, people who have done charitable things for people who have an understanding that, like me, I'll never, if I was starving, I wouldn't go on top of JJ. That's it. Well, that's it.
The only thing that I put in the chat was that Kim messaged me, that I got a message from Kim, and that Kim sent me the link, and that I guess they are going on. That's all I said.
That's fine. I mean, I missed most of it, but I saw your comment, and I'm like, and I'll be honest, and if anybody's mad at me, you know what? I do care, but is there other stuff involved with the reaction? I don't know. It basically says, oh, they are coming on, because let me tell you, if it was Tania and Victoria, no matter what Victoria says, oh, tell them not to worry, go ahead and go on, we wouldn't do it to Tania. She's part of, I don't say the group, part of what we had an agreement earlier. All right, we're going to go on, then you guys are going to go on, then we'll go on later, and everybody gets together.
Right.
But Tania got called away. That changed the whole what do you call it?
Dynamic.
Yeah, actually, that's a good word. Change the whole dynamic of it, and it really, to me, there's bigger fish to fry. And if somebody's watching, the auction that I'm in, and if somebody else comes on, they jump over there. Well, that's fine. They didn't want to be here to begin with, so it is what it is. But when you have something scheduled, and you advertise what you have, and some
Right.
trash bag goes and starts an hour earlier using the same topic.
Yep.
I'm not going to mention names. And starts an hour earlier and uses basically 90% of your thumbnail, what you say you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem to me.
Yeah. Well,
And it happened
right.
twice since Sunday.
You are right, Kevin. I did not do any. I didn't do anything to intentionally cause any harm to Lori
That's
or her
correct.
business. I love Lori, and I love
actually,
you.
Debbie, I don't think it's dumbass drama. It wasn't really drama. It was a misunderstanding. Drama is what I went through for the past year. We're not even going to get into that. Drama is what Lori went through. Drama is what everybody here has gone through. Drama.
Yeah.
That's drama. But
all I was
everyone's
doing,
still gun shy.
All I was doing, and like I said, it wasn't done with harmful intent, was just commenting based on the conversation that had happened earlier.
Well, that just shows you. I mean, they would do it for you too, just so you know. That's how protective they are to people that you know.
I know.
But that if you said, "Oh, Locker Nuts just went live," I'd fucking cut your throat.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that.
That's a completely different ballgame.
Yeah.
The whole intention was for no one to take attention. People are going to go. They're going to come and go. And like what Jay just said, someone comes into this and that, and you go from 10 to 20 to 15 people. You're going to do that the whole entire auction.
Yeah.
You're going to be like, "Oh, crap, I just lost 7 people." And then you pick up 9 people. I mean, it goes back and forth. People bounce around. Some people don't do 2 screens.
Well, sometimes I have like 3 screens open with 3 different auctions. I don't leave each one. I just go back.
Right, but a lot of people don't do that. They have it. They hit their search bar where they already have the drop down and click and go over there. If somebody likes you and they want to be there, they're not going to leave you. If they're going to leave you, let me tell you something. If I'm in an auction and I'm pretty much buy everything under the sun, I have different categories. But if I'm in an auction and it's you and Kodi and you guys are selling artisan jewelry, and I'm interested in learning it, and I said, "Oh, let me buy a piece or 2, see how to put it together, and this and that." And then JJ comes on, he's saving silver bars. I'm leaving you because that's my wheelhouse. My wheelhouse ain't stones. I don't know. The first thing to me, a rock on the street's the same thing as a polished fucking aventurine. Right. I don't know shit about it, but I'm going to be there to support people. My computer is never not on somebody's live. I can function in the house fine. I could do listing. I can clean. I just clean the entire kitchen in the background of someone's. Didn't even have to know it. Because you never know what funny thing's going to pop up, or you never know what kind of deal is going to pop up.
Yeah.
And I completely believe in that as a lifestyle.
My whole point was that what I said was not, I didn't say it to promote Victoria's Live. I was just finishing part of the conversation from earlier because it seemed to all be up in the air as far as what was put into the chat. Now, what the back room conversations were, I have no idea because I wasn't part of it.
There wasn't. I'll tell you straight up. Your name never came up after the auction. It wasn't even an issue.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about whether or not Victoria was going to go on in the beginning of the conversation with Tania not being there and all that whole conversation.
That comment, Debbie, I agree with. It's much bigger than it needs to be. This is actually between you and Susanna, not the whole internet.
No. My point is that things could have been cleared up if instead of bitching to other people, I had just been messaged.
It's a reaction that Susanna, unfortunately, which is a good thing actually, is very protective of everybody.
I agree.
And that would be, listen, it was my initial reaction. I was like, why would she? Oh, she's talking about Victoria. I was like, okay. I thought, and when I first looked at it, I said, why would Kodi do this? That's not what it's not like her to do that.
Right.
I mean, we all have our faults. It's like Kevin to do this crazy thing, Kodi to do that crazy thing. It's like Jay to make believe he's not listening, but he's over there going, I'm taking notes.
Well,
I think it should just die here. I don't even think you need Susanna even need to discuss it. It's not. You didn't go in there and say, Susanna, you're a piece of shit, and I'm going to take everyone away from your auction. Blah blah blah. That's not what happened.
I would never say that to her. Everything with me and Susanna is fine. It really is. I love Susanna. I do. We did have we had pretty long conversation and messages yesterday, and everything is fine.
And trust me when I tell you, as well as I get along with other people, any one of them who was there last night, if they did it, I'd go right after them, saying that's the one thing you don't do. This is the way to make a living for people. Don't inherently do this. Just like when people call up somebody, tell them to pop in, buy something, and leave. That's a problem too. And you've got a lot of out there auction people that are actually just unsavory trash bags. Nobody in this community that I'm involved in is a trash bag. You can't win a war with this group. You can't.
Yeah.
And it's everything is pretty much on the up and up for the first time, going smoothly, where everybody's fine, everybody finds their time. Do I care? Last night that Callie Louise went live and we were all live. No, he's got to pay bills.
Right.
Well, sometimes we got to discuss other things other than YouTube. Debbie, just give me 2 more minutes. I'm kind of a little bit insulted, to be honest with you.
Aww.
I'm trying to put this to bed because it's not an issue, Deb. What's an issue is 3 different Dollar Generals didn't have the fucking oatmeal cream cakes today, and I'm pissed off. That to me, that's a bigger problem.
My
box of the bigger one's great.
My main point was that communication would have solved any kind of issue almost instantly.
Well, you know what? It's just like when the husband hits the wife and the wife hits the husband. The initial reaction is protection. They smack you. Oh shit! Why did I smack him? I didn't have to do that. It was just I don't see it as that big of a deal, and it never even came up afterwards. We were all discussing afterwards what we're doing for the next 4 days.
No, I didn't. I wasn't saying.
Issue. And nobody else saw it.
I've never said that there was any discussion afterwards. I was just saying. I mean, the only conversation I know about that there was any irritation was Susanna, and that's because she told me, because I messaged her and asked her, what did I do?
But then why have her in here with you today to discuss it? Is my point. You guys settled it.
No, because I was joking around with her in her show, saying, "Oh, well, I might rant today," and she's like, "Oh my god, don't rant about me." I'm like, "Well, then I'd have nothing to rant about." And she's like, "Oh no," and I was like, "You're gonna be there, right?" She goes, "Oh yeah, I'll be there." So that's why I said I was waiting for her.
Yes, Adam, that's my snack of choice.
That's the only reason. It wasn't because I was going to yell at Susanna or anything. It was because I was joking around with her at her show earlier today.
I was there.
Yeah.
I was staring at a garage full of cars, not knowing what was going on.
Yeah, it was before that. I like the
Debbie oatmeal cream pies, Adam, and apparently little Debbie trailers didn't get out down here to South Carolina, and I can't find them anywhere. Really kind of pissing me off, but I do have a pumpkin pie coming through the door actually right now.
Nice.
I didn't lock that door.
I have pumpkin pie in my fridge right now.
Naja. Mommy, leave her alone. Is that door locked?
You locked your pumpkin pie out of the house.
No, she went to the supermarket for 2.5 hours.
But yeah, no, I don't have a problem with Susanna, and I didn't need to wait for her to be here. She said she would be here.
So Kodi, leave everybody the fuck alone.
No.
Now everybody could go run with that. You know what Kevin said? Yeah, and you, Jay, you're a jerk face. Hold on.
You're a pooty head.
Hold
on. Okay.
So anyway, my point is communicate, people. And
fuck yeah, I did.
Ew,
I had red velvet cake cupcakes delivered yesterday with cream cheese.
I do not like red velvet cake.
And I'm just looking at them, and I'm like, oh man. But yeah, I just wanted to make it clear that I can't possibly see you doing that on purpose.
Yeah, I did not.
Just hold on, I'll help you. I would do it on purpose, and just let it go. Let's not drag this out even into even another minute. But basically, I defended you just now because I don't think you have the. Yes, you do, but I don't think you would want that kind of shit going on to have five, six people pissed at you. Who wants that? And if you didn't see it, and that's my initial reaction if somebody came in, and I kind of didn't know them as well as I know you, I would have just deciphered and took apart the statement just to see where's this coming from, and just probably would have blown it off at this point in my life. A year ago, I wouldn't have. I would have just attacked immediately.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I didn't really do anything. I just I just made a comment based on the earlier conversation. I wasn't
So any
promoting.
event, hi darling.
I wasn't promoting Victoria's
In
auction
any
though.
event, that's just my opinion. It's not even. It's a non-issue.
So it was.
We've all done
What I
worse
said
things
was
than that.
what I said was taken out of context, and simple
Especially
communication would have solved it without a problem. That's what I'm saying. Is just communicate.
I just my mic was off for some reason. I didn't hear anything you just said. So
If
I
your
was
mic
talking,
was off,
my mic on this headphone, it's a gaming headphone, kills the audio all around.
oh,
There's
I
two
got
of
you.
them. There's two of them. One kills all the audio in case you didn't do yours. You can't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, you go like this, click, okay, I'm off. Fucking asshole, won't let me get off the camera.
Yeah, we heard that.
It's like one of these insane headsets that my son got, and he just, the $100 one wasn't good enough no more, so you had to get the $200 one.
I had a gaming headset. My son broke it and then said he didn't.
Ouch.
That wasn't me. Fucking
yes, it
Debbie.
was.
Look, Debbie, get to the factory and tell them to get their ass in gear. Now I'm stuck eating pumpkin pie and other stuff.
Aw. You poor
Is
thing.
that the end of it?
Huh?
I hurt my leg and she refuses me to let me carry in the supermarket bags. I blew my knee out. The dog went between my legs down the stairs, and my socks slipped on the edge.
Jennifer.
And that was the end of it. Again. Oh, I'm out of here. Fucking haze.
Okay.
Hey, Larry.
Kevin, don't go to Dollar Tree because they're going to go up.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Where are you? How come I hear him and don't see? Oh, there he is.
No, there I am.
Now he's a fucking green dragon.
Yeah, they're going up. Everything in Dollar Tree is going up.
I was even gonna go for the zebra cakes. Nothing. So I'm gonna do drugs and eat junk food now.
The $1.25 now.
No, I get the $3.99 box. It's the double size with 18 in the box.
Cool. Shut down the internet.
You better shut down the world. Bullshit. Who's this person you do a modding for, Jay? You gonna share them, or do I know them or not? Jay?
It's Lisa. Flipping crazy.
Oh, am I even subbed out? Was she on?
Lisa.
What?
Flipping. What? Are you a light bulb?
I keep forgetting to hit the button before I yell in your ear when she's.
Oh my God. Yeah, they announced that on the news this morning. Okay.
Oh, we don't have a turkey pen. And truth be told, no matter who I'm friendly with, if they would do that to somebody, I'd have to get them on the side like stand and be, hey, what the fuck, dude?
Did you say a turkey toe?
Listen here, I had about enough of your crap. Larry's got jokes now.
No, I'm just you. You're the one that said turkey toe.
You guys are letting him pick on me, and I'm filing a complaint against Little Debbie Snack Cakes, and Larry Stash.
Hey, Bonnie.
Apparently,
Hey,
the letter L.
What I did
is not needed. And besides, everyone's doing this. They're making and the support from the people who buy things from everybody's great. I just don't want them to get turned off by a little bickering. Susie Woozy Bougie Booby Boob.
Holy smokes!
That's her name now. I'll be dead.
You got that on a cue cut or something there or what? Holy
no, but I'm going to leave you people now. I just want to give my opinion. That's all. I know it doesn't matter. I know people don't care and whatever. But I didn't see.
We care about your opinion.
Kodi, like I said, you've done worse things. I've done worse things. Except Larry. I don't think Larry knows how to be bad.
I'm an angel.
I'm really glad I wasn't taking a drink.
Well, you know what, Larry? The angels that was in my arms this morning is going to be the devil in someone else's arms tonight. How you doing?
Oh my God.
Turkey's foot is 3 joints rolled into a 4 to form the shape of a turkey foot.
I can
I have no idea what that means.
Me neither, but I could swear Kevin said turkey
Oh,
toe earlier.
Totally useless information there, I think.
Is she talking about doobies?
I don't know, but I'm not smoking that.
Oh wait, Turtle
doobie?
Girl's here. I'm out.
Doobie
I
doobie
gotta go help. I'll be back if
doobie
Okay,
doobie
Kevin.
if I'm allowed.
If you're
Of course, you're loud.
Where are you? Where? Oh, not where are you? Where is? Oh, another one who takes. Oh, I'm on YouTube. Never mind.
who are you talking to?
Ghostbuster.
Oh.
Not the fake Ghostbuster, the real Ghostbuster.
Holy smokes!
Larry, buy my jacket, 300. That's a steal.
Buy your jacket. What jacket?
The one in the hole.
The one in the hole.
The one in the hole.
Oh, the one in the
Eye
hole.
hole on the.
Yeah. In
All right,
your
the same
hole.
hole that little, non-denominational.
The
what
jacket
is that?
in your
Is that a
hole.
dragon
Oh
or
my
an alligator?
god!
Oh
Is
my
it
God,
that?
the jacket on the picture on the screen, Larry, is Avatar.
I know what he's talking about. I'm having so fun.
Larry
Jacket.
hurts my brain.
Is it that small?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Adam, is that like I can't hear you? I don't have pants on?
Doobie doobie doo.
Oh, goodness. Well, then.
Oh my goodness, God.
Okay, darling.
Night, Darlene, Adam, Scarlett, Candy,
A whole bunch of people came in while we were chatting.
and Susie,
Yeah.
and
Kathy said she might have something to rant about since my rant got cut off and I'm not supposed to talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. But yeah, I mean,
Steven.
I think my point kind of got lost in there somewhere. I don't know.
Well,
Still not really sure what just happened, but I didn't do anything to intentionally harm Lori or her auction. I love Lori. I would never do that.
right.
My whole point was communication can solve
And
99%.
two, you know, like you said, you were just answering something from earlier.
Yeah.
If there had been a problem with it being mentioned earlier, why didn't they say something then?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were the ones talking about it, so they wouldn't have said anything to themselves, but it was before the auction started that they were talking about it. So she hadn't actually been auctioning anything yet.
No.
And I think that if they she hadn't been auctioning an item, then maybe there wouldn't have been as much irritation. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I did not do it to interfere with her auction. I was just making a response about the confusion from earlier, whether or not, Victoria was still going to have her auction or not. So it wasn't, I wasn't promoting, I don't know. I just don't like it when I've done something and nobody communicates to me what I've done. You know what I mean? That was the biggest thing, was if I've done something wrong or stepped over a line, just communicate with me about it. Doesn't matter what it's about, just,
Right.
I mean, regardless of whether it's an auction or.
Well, of course
whatever.
she would have had it, even if she did it on her own.
Well, no, they were saying they didn't know if she was gonna go.
She was gonna do it.
I mean, hell, I didn't even say Victoria's name. I just said V's auction. So, yeah. Anyway, communicate with people instead of building up resentments and things, and we won't have as many problems. Yeah, I actually missed the rant too because I didn't really rant about anything. I changed it from a rant to like a discussion, and
Well, that's good, Jennifer. That's good.
Right.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Anxiety and depression issues. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Okay.
Although I did get more put away in my studio, So I was able to drag some more stuff out there and start putting some things away.
Yep.
Yeah, but it didn't matter what type of auctions people were having. I did not promote one. I didn't promote one auction inside
Right.
another auction.
Right, Debbie. It's two completely different worlds.
You know, I wasn't promoting anything. So no, Stephen, it didn't have anything to do with that either. I was giving information. That's all I was doing, was just giving information, and I didn't put any links. I didn't even say Victoria's name. I just said V. You know.
Oh well.
And no, I have no plans for Thanksgiving, except for making myself something to eat.
Yeah.
I'll be doing a show tomorrow and maybe doing a listing hangout. I don't know yet.
Well, while I was waiting for my ride to the doctor yesterday, my neighbor down in 101 came out, and she and her roommates and a couple other folks are fixing a big Thanksgiving dinner to share plates with the whole complex for people that can't get out or don't have family. And so they said they'd make sure I get a plate.
Oh, that's very sweet. Hi, Candy. Oh, right, Debbie. Yeah, I know. I mean, not every auction is going to have everything everybody wants. So, yeah, people go in, like they were saying, a lot of people have different tabs open and bounce back and forth. And I've done that, and I'm not even buying anything. I just bounce back and forth, see what's going on with whatever, you know. But to be perfectly, I mean, please don't start a rumor that I have a problem with Susanna, because I do not. It just happened that the miscommunication was with Susanna. We have worked it out. She knew I was going to talk about this. We're fine. I love Susanna. I love Tina. We're all good. It's all good.
Did Ron show up?
I don't know.
Susie, were you responding to me?
Yeah, I think that's Jay. Susie.
Yeah, this is the J Papa Smurf, not Ron Papa Smurf.
You're mixing up your papas.
That's why mine says Tinker Shop and his only says Papa Smurf Ron.
It's Susie. You're not senile.
Nah.
I hardly ever buy anything in auctions because I'm a broke ass bear.
Yeah.
And hopefully it will get to a point where I can both support myself, you know, what my money doesn't cover that I get in, hopefully, and maybe every once in a while buy myself something I need or want, not need. I mean, that's one of the reasons I usually don't go to auctions, because there's so much stuff that I'm like, ooh, especially jewelry and stone auctions. I'm like, oh my God. But hey, Carol Ann. I have felt the need to be around people, and this is as close as I can get. So, being stuck in my own head during the holidays is not a good thing for me. So being around people is what I need to do. And most of the people are at auctions, so that's where I've been going. It's torture. I don't, you know, but I deal with that.
I know I like to go visit, but then I see something that I want. I thought, oh, sit on hands, sit on hands, you know, be careful.
Yep.
But something just got into me yesterday, so I splurged. The empath in me sensed a need.
Aww. Papa bought me a present. And it's so adorable. Oh my God. I can't wait to get it in person.
Mm-hmm.
So sweet. Well, Carol Ann, you could go hoeing. You never know.
Where did I? Oh, sorry, Carol Ann. First, I put a slash in the middle of your name and corrected it. And
He's a mess. He's just biding time until he leaves and goes to Lisa's channel.
Okay. So is anybody in the chat sell on Facebook Marketplace? It's being a real pain in the butt to me right now.
I do not.
I have done a few sales on Marketplace, just local porch pickup, but nothing that I do any shipping on.
Well, the shipping's local, but at this time here on this item, it won't let me upload the tracking number that I mailed out Monday.
Huh. Well,
My dog.
I know they've made a bunch of changes since the last time I've put anything on. So,
And it had to be shipped out by today, but it won't let me upload the tracking number.
wow.
My dog is wagging her tail in her sleep.
So,
I heard. Oh, I'm sitting here and I hear thud, 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 and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I look. She's sleeping like a little princess with her head on my pillow, and just wagging her tail, thud, 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 on my bed. I'm like, I don't know, but she's happy in her dreams, so we're good. Ho-hos would probably be a good replacement, yeah, but they probably didn't have any of those either, Adam. You know what? I just realized Adam's not blue. I'm sorry, Adam. I can fix that. I have the power. Bam. Yeah, she's having a sweet dream. Considering she threw up where I put my foot.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the dog right now. It's the third time in a week that she's done that. And I mean, there's only one place that I put my foot in order to get up and down off my bed, on and off the bed, and into the wheelchair and whatever. And she has puked in that exact spot 3 times. I'm like, stop it. Stop trying to kill your mother. Like, if I die, you don't get to eat. So knock it off. Yeah, I don't know. But and she's not acting sick. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have no idea why, but she's just not digesting her food, but she's not. It's like she throws up what's in her stomach and that's it. It's like one shot and she's done. And that's unusual because if her stomach was upset, she'd be throwing up more than that. I mean, I've seen her do it before.
Yeah.
No, I had the power of the Kodiak. I had the power. But yeah, it came from there. So anyway, I got to clean up that mess when I came in with my food. So that was fun. I got to clean up that mess and then eat lunch. Yay, my life. Hey, Anna. So I don't know. I'm really tired today, though. I don't know how long I'll be doing the live. And I have to try and spot my neighbor when he gets home or shortly thereafter. My mom left Luke a little card at my house. It's like a little thank you note.
Yeah.
It's all sealed up in an envelope. I know she put money in it for putting the kennel up.
Yeah.
For me. She's like, well, I brought this for Luke. So when you see him, give it to him. And it's all sealed and shit. So I can't see it. I'm like, nice. I'm like, did you think I was going to steal his money, Mom? Come on. Give me a little bit of credit. Carol Ann, that's Kevin. Never ending saga. Sugar tits. Sagalicious. Stud boy.
Mm-hmm.
The man of many names.
Right.
And yeah, he's helping Lori with some stuff. And it's been a week since I have had a cigarette. the vaping has kept me from killing anybody, which is good. I won't say I haven't had the urge to. Yeah, Sexual Chocolate earlier. That's the name of the band that's in Coming to America. Sexual Chocolate.
Thanks, Jennifer. I was just going to do that.
Kevin has no tolerance, so that's all of us, right? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I ran out of cigarettes a week ago, and because Papa sent me the vapes and I already had the juices, I was like, well, you know what? Here we go. So I'm gonna work on quitting smoking.
Yep, use those for a while and eventually get some lower dosage. And
Yeah. Well, I'll use these the next time I buy juices. I'll have a lower dose of nicotine in them,
yeah,
and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, until there's no nicotine in it, and then eventually I won't need the vape at all. So the cigarettes are just too expensive. I mean, the juices. The last time I got juices, they were like these are the little bottles, and they were only like $2.50
yeah,
a bottle, and then the tanks with the coils. They're all one piece. They're what, like $9 a piece or something like that.
right. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, way cheaper than cigarettes.
Way cheaper.
Yeah. The only drawback is that I can't send my neighbor out to get the stuff I need. I have to order it online. But, yeah, I'll spend more money I could spend on jewelry stuff. Yep. Well, there are times when I'm like, you know what? I just want the satisfaction of smoking a damn cigarette, but I don't have any. And I even threw away all the little shorts and stuff that I had saved. Snipes, ducks, whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
John used to call them ducks. I'm like, what? Why would you call a cigarette but a duck? He goes, I don't know why that name. I'm like, that's weird. You California people are odd. And but yeah, I threw all that away and emptied all the ashtrays, et cetera, et cetera. So there's actually no tobacco in my house right now. I still have like 3/4 of a box of tubes for rolling cigarettes.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to throw them away because that just seems like a waste to me. You know what I mean?
Right.
But so I'll just tape up the box and. Jennifer, yesterday was iffy because I was really upset and I really wanted a cigarette, but I got through it. Because I don't have enough money to get a pack of cigarettes. So, and I can't just send my neighbor for one pack of cigarettes. That's rude. I mean, he's going to be using in gas what I'm buying for a pack of cigarettes. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I won't ask him to go for less than 3 or 4 packs of cigarettes. And now I don't have to. It was so funny. I called his name yesterday. I was like, hey, Donnie. Or the day before yesterday. He's like, nope, gotta do this. I was like, whoa, hold on. I'm just asking if the mail came yet. He goes, oh. He thought I was going to have him go get cigarettes. He was all prepared to lecture me. He was working his way up to it. He was building up to lecturing me. And I was like, no, I said, I'm not buying cigarettes anymore. I said, I got my vapes. I'm good. And he's like, oh, that stuff's bad for you too. I'm like, you just won't quit, will you, man? Like, leave me alone. Yeah, gas is expensive everywhere, TG. But my cigarettes the cigarettes that I was smoking were Senecas, and here they're only $4 a pack.
Yeah.
So, But yeah, and not everybody has food or whatever that they can compensate that craving for. So, like I can't just go and eat all the food in my house just because I want a cigarette. I'd be out of food and starving in a couple of days. That would be bad. And I'd be huge. So, huge-er, I guess. Yeah, health wise, that's not good either. Pork egg rolls.
Sounds good.
I don't like egg rolls, which is weird because I like lumpia, but I don't like regular egg rolls.
I guess it depends on what they put in them.
Well, the lumpia are Filipino egg rolls,
Yeah, right.
basically.
Yeah, I
So
know.
it's shredded cabbage, and I think she put beef in it and shredded carrots.
Yeah.
And they were really good, especially with the sweet and sour sauce, which is more like a duck sauce. It's that clearish stuff with all the spices and herbs in it.
Yeah. Back in the 80s when I was working for the community college here, there was a little Vietnamese food cart that parked out in front of the college and had the best Vietnamese egg rolls. They were filled with all kinds of meat and cabbage and
Yeah.
rice noodles. And, oh, man, they were good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't. If I do ribs, I have to pull all the meat off of everything before I can eat them.
Yeah.
I don't like working for my food unless it's lobster. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Lobster I'll work for all day long, but anything else, forget it.
Yeah. Even worst working for is snow crab legs.
Yes, yeah.
Breaking them little suckers apart.
I'm just not a fan of crab, so I don't have to worry about that.
I'd rather have snow crab than lobster any day.
Nope, not me. Yep. I'm not having turkey tomorrow. I've got ham steaks, and my mom brought me my peas, and I've got canned carrots, which I actually experimented with the other night. I pulled a can of them and tried them, and they're not bad. The canned carrots are okay, so
Yeah.
I can eat those. And she got me home style buttery instant mashed potatoes, so I can eat that. And then she got me 2 pies instead of those little ones. I guess they didn't have the little single, like it's 2 bites and it's gone pies.
Yeah.
She got me like full size pies, and I'm like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna be eating pie for the next 2 weeks. What the hell?
How are you going to eat all that?
I'm not gonna be able to.
Did you say ham steak?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
What the heck is a ham steak?
it's a really big, thick slice of ham.
The ones I get from my store are almost an inch thick, and they're huge.
These are about a half an inch thick, but I mean they're like 9 inches around. They're huge. I get 10-inch dinner plates and the plastic ones, and these things are the same size as the plate. So they're giant. Most people will have them with like eggs, like ham and eggs breakfast or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They fry them up.
Okay.
But yeah.
Debbie.
Ham steaks, yeah. Not that kind of hams.
No.
John loves snow crabs, but he was from California and then Washington State. So, he was born and raised in California to a point, and then like when he was a teenager, they moved to Washington State. So I'm a New England girl. Give me my fried clams and my lobster and my shrimp, and I'm good to go. You know what I mean?
Yepers. Something I miss that I haven't had in a long time is seared scallops.
I love scallops.
Man, I love those things.
Yeah, I love scallops. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of crab. Nope. I love lobster, but I'm not a big fan of crab.
Yeah. I don't care much for king crab. Just the snow crab is my favorite.
Yeah.
Or crab cakes.
And then I do like soft shell crab when it's cut up in pieces and stuffed in the middle of a sushi roll.
Mm.
Oh man, that's good.
Yep. Yeah, I love scallops. I tricked my middle child, my daughter Kayla. I tricked her into eating a bite of scallops and admitting that she liked it. Because scallops, if it doesn't have any coating on it and you cut it up, looks like whitefish.
Right.
Right. Well, she was stealing all my fish. We were at a seafood place, and John and I had gotten fisherman's platter. My son just got a thing of little shrimp, and my daughter had chicken, and she kept stealing my pieces of fish. And I'm like, will you leave my fish alone? And she goes, but it's good. I was like, try something else. Have a scallop or something. She goes, ew. And I'm like, I looked at John and I was like, really? What's this? And so I took all the coating off because they were fried scallops. I took all the coating off and cut off a piece of it and put it where she would reach to get another piece of fish. So she grabs the piece of scallop. She eats it. I was like, it's good, isn't it? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, that was scallop. And she went, you tricked me. I'm like, you're damn right I did. Now shut up and eat your own food.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't like, I mean, if they wanted something that was on our plate, they're supposed to ask, not just keep stealing it, And I'm like, if she had been any older, if she had been over the age of 10, she would have gotten stabbed in the hand with a fork. John tried that. He tried stealing one of my French fries, and I stabbed him in the hand with my fork. He was like, ow, what the hell? I'm like, don't take food off my plate without asking. It's like, damn, you're mean. I was like, duh. Have you met me? Don't fuck with my seafood. I have issues about people touching my food, which is ironic because so did he. But he would do it to me. I'm like, Yeah, my son used to go ballistic over those little tiny popcorn shrimp. He was all about the popcorn shrimp. And then when he got older, he was all about chicken. I'm like, if we went to a Chinese place, all he gets is chicken. I'm like, good God, boy. I mean, it's all different kinds of chicken, but it's still all chicken. He's a chicken fanatic.
Not me.
I mean, I like chicken, but damn, have a little variety besides different flavor profiles on the chicken,
Yeah, I usually go for the good stuff, the shrimp and maybe a little pork occasionally.
Yeah. Well, it's hard for me because of my teeth for what I can eat and what I can't eat. Like, I love shrimp, but if it's breaded with the breadcrumb type of breading, I can't eat it. It hurts my gums.
Or even not breaded if it's overcooked.
Yeah.
Chew on a piece of rubber.
The one place that we go to sometimes has shrimp, bacon wrapped shrimp. And man, I will eat them all day long. I can eat those.
Yeah.
But it kind of sucks having to be careful about what you put on your plate because you might put it on your plate and not be able to eat it because it's too crunchy or too crispy or whatever, And you miss out on a lot. So.
One of my favorite Mexican places I eat at has a jumbo shrimp, butterflied, with a big old slice of jalapeno and cream cheese, and then wrapped in bacon. Oh.
Yeah, you lost me at the jalapeno and cream cheese.
I can eat 100 of those.
Yeah, bacon wrapped shrimp is good. You lost me at the jalapeno and cream cheese. No, thank you.
Nah.
I'll take the shrimp, but I don't want all that other crap on it. Shrimp and bacon are fine together. You used to eat that at the bar, yeah. Bacon wrapped scallops are good too. Oh, I found my blanket. Remember how I said I couldn't find my big purple blanket?
Yeah.
I found it. It had actually gotten put on my bookcase that's in my room. That's behind the blue shelves that are like, well, I have a bookcase and then I have a smaller bookcase that's in front of it. And instead of being on the floor, apparently at some point, it's for you. At some point, I had picked the box up and put it on top of the other boxes that are behind there. So yeah, I found it. Yoo-hoo. So next week that will get washed so I can put it on my bed. Yay. And I'll have something bigger than a twin size. Freaking.
Larry, are you listening?
Okay.
Kevin's back.
That was my doctor's office, Kodi. I got to run.
Okay, Jay.
I'll see you later.
Bye. Have fun with Lisa.
Bye.
Boy, that sounded good.
What?
Who's Lisa?
Flippin' Crazy. Jay is going to be moderating her channel.
Oh.
He's flipping crazy.
Flipping crazy.
Mm. Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
Stuffed prawns, yes. But I don't like prawns, Mummy. We're having prawns, your favorite.
The hell are those?
Prawns are shrimp.
Oh,
A lot of other places call shrimp prawns. And when Americans call them shrimp. TG, yep. Little prawns dancing across the screen. There you go. Hi, Irene. Hi again. Look, I'm still awake. Although I don't know how long live is going to go because I'm tired as hell.
Hello.
Hello.
Shrimp and prawns are a bit different. Prawns are a little bit sweeter. They're actually two different animals, believe it or not. They're very similar in the visual. Prawns are delicious. That's why prawns are pretty and universal.
hey Kevin, I decided to get an avocado today.
The avocado.
Yeah, avocado. I had no idea what I'm doing with it, but I decided to get one.
Yeah. But I'd be hard pressed. I've had both to tell the difference. Just prawns are usually larger, which makes them easier to stuff. But I would have to agree with Kodi if you want to know if you never had prawns but you had shrimp, pretty damn similar.
Yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't just call them all the same.
I don't either.
They should call them Larry's. Larry, are you listening?
I'm messing around with Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is starting to piss me off with what they're doing.
I'm thankful for you guys.
I'm gonna have to go to instead of making my shipping label, I'm gonna have to use theirs because I can't put the tracking number in for my last sale.
That's weird.
So unless I can do that, I'm gonna lose out on $15.
Somebody wants their tracking number and you can't get it to work.
So as soon as you hit mark shipping, it says if you have your own tracking number, go ahead and input it. That way,
I thought they take care of the shipping.
Well, it's either them or you. You have your choice.
But they give the customer the tracking number.
See, that I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I inputted the tracking number on the last couple items I sold. I thought. I could be wrong.
Toilet water. Fuck off.
Facebook does give them the tracking number, fella. Somebody's asking for it, they're not paying attention.
No, they're not asking for it. I went in there and asked, about Facebook, and it says when you mark shipped, they want you to input the tracking number if you download your own tracking, if you download your own shipping label.
But you didn't download your own shipping label.
Yes,
Facebook.
I did. Yes, I did. I went to Pirate Ship and printed it out. So now I just might go with the Facebook one. Now have Facebook give me a shipping label now.
Larry, I don't know how you did that. If you use Facebook shipping, they take care of the shipping.
Well, they give you a choice if you want to print your own label or if you want to have Facebook give you the label. And I printed my own label.
Oh, it gives them the option if you want to print your own label. If you want Facebook to do it, he wanted to do it.
it gives me the option. Yeah, but
Oh.
I think from
Where's
now
the-
on, I'm gonna have.
Where's the package? Larry?
Huh?
Did you download the shipping label?
Well, yeah, I shipped the package.
Go into your documents and the label will be there.
I already shipped off the stupid item Monday.
No, but you go into your computer's downloads and your shipping label will be there.
Yeah, I did that. I put the shipping label
Oh,
on.
you have the tracking number. You don't know how to put it in.
Yes, it won't.
Oh, maybe I should
Facebook
pay
will
attention.
not let me put the tracking number in for some reason.
Maybe I should pay attention. I'm not happy with little Debbie.
I'm sorry if I did not explain it right.
No, you did explain it right.
Oh, okay.
See what happens? I heard it wrong.
Okay. Yeah. So I think from now on, I just might.
Gotcha. Go onto YouTube. Go right now onto YouTube and put how to enter tracking number on Facebook Marketplace.
I did that yesterday.
And it didn't work?
Nope. Because apparently there's supposed to be a line. Apparently it's supposed to come up where you input the tracking number so they'll know if the item got to the person in time so that Facebook can pay you.
Right. They're not going to take your money and keep it. But the customer has it.
I know the way Zuckerberg is. I don't know. Every penny.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about not getting paid. I think all I wanted was a Pepsi. Nobody asked him. He goes in and enters it in, but he can't find it. He shipped the package. Facebook gave him the shipping label. He just printed it.
Yeah, I printed it out, and then in order to,
another way.
I mean, unless there's a step I'm missing.
You sound like me on Facebook Marketplace. I have no patience.
So I just might have to have Facebook do it all instead of me printing. I'll just have Facebook give it to me.
Yeah, he already printed the label.
Yep. And I mean, yeah, the package should be there. I mean, the person that bought it's in town somewhere. I mean, they probably got the item by now.
Hey, Papa Ron.
Oh well.
I'm buying his attention.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It'll be fine. We got to see how we can increase the sales.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Well, Kevin put in the starting bid, Papa Ron, so.
Larry, do you have stuff to do an auction on Friday?
Do I have stuff? I could probably come up with some stuff. See, this is Wednesday. Yeah, I could probably come up with some stuff. What time are you talking?
Midnight to 2 a.m.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Don't be mentioning the hells in here.
I'm an afternoon person.
Hey, you got 21 people here. You got something by your desk? I'm sure Kodi let you try to sell one piece right now. You got something holiday related sitting there by your desk?
No.
I think you should show, if Kodi doesn't mind, I think you should show those cougar heads because they're really nice.
I'd have to go out in the garage and find them again. I don't remember. I had to.
Why would you bury them? You just had them yesterday.
Because I didn't know when I was going to do an auction again.
You talking about the leopard head necklaces?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just have one more left.
And you.
They were pretty cool.
Because it took up too much space, you put it in the garage?
Yes, they do.
I'm not making fun of you. I just don't get that.
I mean, the apartment has a weight limit, and that almost went over it.
Oh, that 4.5 ounces almost put you into structural bliss. Oh my gosh.
Structural compromise, man.
You're killing me, guy.
Get that necklace the hell out of here.
Oh, man.
Larry?
What, eh?
What's going on in there? I hear the timbers going.
The whole place is listing to the left. Well, damn, I'm working on the right listing, so I don't know why it's listing to the left.
So either you go get that jewelry out of there, or you go to the bathroom. Get rid of the excess weight. I gotta bring this up here. Ouch! Oh, that hurt my ears. Sorry for.
There goes the chair.
This
Yeah,
is
see,
between numbers. I've never seen these numbers before.
So you're talking about that Insomniac auction, aren't you?
No, there is no Insomniac auction.
Yes, there is.
I'm talking about during the day. No, not no more for now. Talking about during the day.
I thought there was. I thought somebody just said something about it the other day. I thought, not unless they canceled it.
I think it's up in the air for the time being.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not positive. I'm not. I don't tend to pay attention too well.
Yeah, there was who it was
What?
It was last night it was mentioned. Kim.
Yes,
Kim.
dearly beloved.
You're
Kim.
gathered here today.
Have a good day.
To celebrate this thing called Larry.
Yeah, if you do another afternoon one, sure.
We are. You're invited.
Okay.
Look at my boots. That's Apollonia. Apollonia. This one.
I'm gonna have to go get some drugs and sell some drugs.
Well, hello, that's illegal on YouTube, you know. I want to reword that.
Okay. Some CVS store drugs, medication.
Over the counter.
Over the counter.
Over the counter, yeah.
There you go. Over the counter.
There you go. Well, true, Jennifer.
But the medical stuff's not. I thought they were making that legal in some states now.
Yeah, but you have to have a license to sell it.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay.
Well, I mean, they regulate it, and it's just like anything else. You have to have permission to sell it. So, kind of like you have to have a license to sell cigarettes and liquor. Well, if you're doing it legally, you have to have a license to sell medical marijuana as well. If you're doing it legally, I mean, there's so many people that are still just selling weed. It doesn't matter, but the government's trying to stick their fingers in the pockets of everybody now, including potheads, and get their dollar. So, hi, Lizzie. You're all too high on life for drugs. Yeah, I haven't done drugs in a long time. Long ago, before the wind and before the snow.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty. Store weed.
Jeffrey, you've said that before. What? Why?
I'm not thinking.
Just out of sheer curiosity, why are you going to shut it down this time? Store weed is too expensive. Jennifer, I love you. The legal shit's too pricey. Yeah, when Larry was a baby dinosaur.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
True, Jennifer, very true. I don't know, it's been so long since I bought any, and it's been so long since I've smoked it. It's been almost Damn, almost 22 years.
Wow.
Yep.
Let's see.
Papa Ron, I'll be around. As far as I know, Kevin was gonna. Kevin was gonna do a live. If nobody else is, if I don't see anybody else doing a live, I'll pop on live. Because I don't have anybody around either.
Yeah.
No, Under and Eve, one has hurting me. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I
You
know.
gotta have to.
I'll be on live. Victoria will be
Okay,
on
Irene.
live. I don't know if Johnny's going to do one or not tomorrow. I don't know.
I'm doing good, Lizzie. How are you? Jeffrey, that sentence made absolutely no sense. Have fun, Irene. It's the sound of silence.
Oh, I've been sitting here talking with my mic off. No, Under
Kevin.
and Eve, one has hurting me. No. Everyone has been hurting me?
No.
What's going on, Jamestown?
Well, he did that good.
Cinderella story. Jeffrey, you can't take everything up and hunt. You can take a break.
Hi, Bonnie.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you give gifts at TJ? I'm lost, man. I have no idea what this conversation's about.
Okay, me neither.
And Bonnie's right. This morning, my pictures of chart only. Voice chat only.
Yeah, your pictures were nice, Jeffrey.
Only Victorians and other people said they would. So only Victoria gave you a compliment on your pictures?
I gave him a compliment in the chat because
Where can I see him?
he even responded.
Yeah, that's not true. A lot of people. Wow. A lot of people said that they liked your pictures, so that
Yeah.
Victoria's not the only one.
What is pictures of the sunset? I think that's
Hey,
what
Danny.
they were.
I like the sunset.
Yeah.
Jeff, are you from Virginia?
No, he's from Rhode Island, Jamestown, Rhode Island.
Is that where he's at?
I know Rhode Island pretty well. I didn't know it was Jamestown. That got past me. I know Jamestown, Virginia well.
Agreed, Bonnie.
Okay.
Larry, are you in your litter box again?
My who?
What did we tell you about using the litter box when you're live?
Actually, hold on. Actually, Jeffrey, what you said is this morning, my pictures of chart, only Victoria chat, only Victorian and two other, you spelled two as a T-O. So it wasn't the number. So that's why it wasn't understandable. So
you might not be that good with the keyboard. It might be.
So only 3 people complimented you on your pictures, and maybe not everybody liked them. Hey, Jimmy. Or maybe you just missed some of the people saying they liked them. My M&Ms were absolutely amazing, Danny. They are M&M crack. They're awesome. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, don't be upset with it, Jeffrey. You're fine.
Yeah, I heard that, Debbie. If they do, Danny, it's a damn big one.
The
It's
Bearded
called the
Wonder.
Peach.
Welcome to Dark County Pickers Channel, brought to you by.
There's also a chance that some people didn't see him because I know there were some people that worked during Victoria's show. They just have her on in the background.
Well, not only that, but not everybody is going to like the same thing. So this is why you're going to leave YouTube, is because everybody didn't fawn over your sunset pictures. That's kind of silly.
Yeah, he's fine.
At least you're not walking around wearing a ring that says "bitch" on it.
I need a ring like that. Where do I get one?
Who does that?
I have one.
I want one.
Well, you gave me a ring that says "bitches" engraved on the inside.
Well, I want it on the outside too.
And I have to wear
Oh,
it.
wait. What the fuck am I talking about? I can do that. I got rings. I got metal stamps. I can actually do that. I'm going to do that.
This a choker?
I'm going to make me a bitch ring.
Well, let's get hopping
It's
here.
super
We
small.
want one done by the end of the show. Let's go. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for the rest of my equipment to be in my room.
No excuses. Let's go.
It's not an excuse, Larry. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck
Wow.
off, guy.
I'm trying to throw encouragement out there.
Thanks. That wasn't really encouraging. That was just kind of obnoxious. No, it'll be done. I was hoping that it would be
Really?
by
Today, teen?
tomorrow. But it's be a little more painful than I expected. So it's taken a couple of days longer, but hopefully by the end of the weekend. That's what I'm shooting for at this point.
And I'm sorry if I'm not responding to chats because I'm bouncing around tabs.
All right, well, take time for yourself if you want to, but don't do it because not everybody fawned over your stuff, Jeffrey. I mean, you know, I don't expect everybody on the planet to love the jewelry I make, but I'm not going to, go off of YouTube if
It's actually
people don't.
crap. I've heard about it. So
Crazy, so, TG,
this is a really nice necklace.
TG, I can do that.
It's got a little bed spot here, though. You can file that.
File it.
What's this now?
File it.
Oh, what's
Rosebud. And so is this one.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah. Name is Theodore. This one, too. Oh, this is the one we can't read the damn stamp on.
So you said, what news channel is that, Jeffrey?
News 7 out of Dubuque.
What news channel?
Yeah, well, he says his picture gets on the local news, so I wanted to know what news channel it was so I could go on the channel and see his picture.
I got a pocket full of balloons. I mean, sunshine.
A pocket full of sunshine. Okay.
Oh, crap, all the burgers.
Ew, that does not sound tasty at all.
Wow, that's a new one.
Well, I'm trying not to curse you, motherfuckers.
Bonnie, go to find that corner everyone goes to. It's over there and over there and over there.
That corner's packed. There are people who are not allowed to even get out of that. Oh, I put my phone down on top of a bracelet, and I'm looking all over the place where I put the bracelet.
Hey, Kevin, it's under your phone.
I am really a tool.
WLNE6 in Rhode Island. Cool.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay, Kevin, since you're the avocado master, what do you do with an avocado?
I
You
eat it.
Well, don't you have to cut it?
Yeah, you cut it in half long ways. You twist it. Then you take the knife and you chop at it, and then twist the nut, the seed, and you put it in the garbage. Then you take a spoon, you scoop it out of the letter type peel that's on it. Put it on your plate, slice it up. If you don't have avocado seasoning, you put a little salt on there, or you just spread it over delicious toast. You put a little salt and pepper on, or whatever you desire. and you eat it.
Do you eat the whole thing at once, or are you just eating a half at a time?
I'm eating the whole thing at once now. I get tired of throwing halves out. They don't make it to the next day.
Oh,
I thought if you rubbed lemon juice on it, it wouldn't brown.
okay.
That's what they said. I didn't try it.
Oh.
How do you know? How do you know if the stupid thing is ripe? Is it hard or soft?
If it's soft.
Oh. Oh, when I got hard, maybe I got to wait for it to sit.
Probably 2 days. Did you get it today?
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably not having an avocado till Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Toilet girl wants to know if anyone else hates putting their duvet cover on. Sometimes it takes a while. Well, let me tell you, I don't have a duvet to put a duvet cover on.
Isn't that the alphabet? Duvet, B.
Put them in bougie. Listen to her all fucking fancy and shit. I have had a goose down comforter that I had a duvet cover for a long time ago. And
what's a duvet?
Duvet cover. It's a cover that goes over your comforter.
It's a blanket that's thinner than a comforter?
It's a cover that goes over your comforter, like
a
big pillowcase.
Oh, I got you. It's a big pillowcase.
Yeah, it's a big pillowcase.
The same thing. I was like, well, if I ask that, Kevin's like, you don't know what a duvet is?
Yeah, no.
Duvet, Iowa, a small little town. Lovely.
It's like a giant pillowcase is what it is for your comforter.
I just said that.
Yeah.
I was right for once after I asked for help.
Yeah, Lizzie, that stuff is so good, making it like that. Although I don't like avocado, so I'd have to leave that part out.
Oh crap, I got a call.
It's
Larry, you gotta come back.
I've only had one. I don't remember what it tastes like.
Yeah, Lizzie. Well, it's true, isn't it? It's like a giant pillowcase you put over your comforter. There you go, Kevin. If you want to go see his sunset pictures, they're on his Instagram account. I don't do Instagram. Just the English flag, red and white. There you go. Yep. Kevin. People need to stop coming on my panel and muting themselves. Papa Ron. 2. What's that for? 2. 1. What are we doing? Do we learn colors tomorrow? That'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, and Lizzie, don't let TG fool you. She is not sweet and innocent. She's sweet. She's not innocent and she's not an angel. Do not let her tell you she is. She will fib to you. That little Welsh woman is a fibber. Fibber. Bad TG. Yeah, you can't get a hold of Debbie unless you email her. She doesn't do social media. I was actually scolded yesterday because I haven't posted on my Facebook. I haven't given everybody an update, and the people were like, "Hey, where's the bear?" So I posted an update yesterday, to let them know I was still alive, and so that's cool. I actually gained some subscribers from it. Some of my Facebook people that were not YouTube people already subscribed to me. You are not an angel, TG. Give back that halo to whoever you jacked it from. Well, I'm glad, Lizzie. I do try. Scarlett is everyone's bestie. She kisses ass with the best of them. She's not an angel. She's not innocent. She is sweet though. We love TG. She is our favorite little troll because she actually started off as a troll and just stayed. So yes, TG, I was there that day. I remember the first time you came into one of our chats when Robin was trying to get subs for somebody, and you came in and tried trolling, and she made you laugh, so you stayed. I was there. Oh, thank you, TG. I love you too, girl. Even if you do fib. Yep, she's a good kind of troll. Well, we run all gamuts. Yeah, we run the full gamut there, Lizzie.
There.
We do try to entertain, you know. And Larry talks to himself, so that's entertaining.
Yes, I am. I'm bouncing between
Aw, Debbie. Debbie, you're so sweet. Oh my God, TG and Wendy. Wendy's in England and TG's in Wales, and all they do is eat. I don't get it. They're always hungry and they eat constantly.
That's cool. That you they say they do. Whether or not they do, that's a different story.
No, I've talked to Wendy off YouTube, like in Facebook Messenger, and she's always eating. No, this is before she had content and videos and stuff. Yeah, she was a troll. She went in there to troll. She started like what was it? Do you wear garbage bags and weird toilet questions? Just weird. It's weird. But it's okay.
That's okay. Yep.
Maybe she was new to trolling. You didn't know that, Jennifer. I don't know, but yeah, she was. Let her keep the title, Jennifer. Jeez. Nice. I love bread and butter with homemade stew. Yep, Bobby. I remember. Of course, everyone pees. That's silly. Cold water in the bidet is a bad thing. I believe so. Yep. Yeah, she does still do that, Jennifer. She is the best troll ever, Bonnie. Yep. We love Scarlett. Even if she fibs. It's for you.
No, I gotta clean the system up again. Getting stupid pop-up messages. I'm glad it did that because I forgot to mute the phone. Well, I can't believe nobody's done nothing. Oh, speaking of devil.
It's for you.
No, that was somebody went live or uploaded a freaking video.
Well, it's still for you. It's not my phone.
I had to mute it. Gotta mute it. There we go. It's muted. I can't believe it's been quiet this long. Oh, Ron, it's lunchtime. Oh my
Hi,
goodness.
Pepper Ron. Oh no, Lizzie, do you have headset in? Do you have headphones in? The little earbuds or something? Yeah, sometimes things can be a little loud. A little bit.
There it is. Is it free? Oh.
Oh my God, they made a typo.
Oh,
They've already gone over that.
who made it?
When you first brought it up, Jeffrey, in Victoria's chat, you were told that the moderator made a typo. They hit the H instead of the J. They're right next to each other.
What the heck happened there?
Yeah, they're calling the main corporation Meta now. But Facebook the name Facebook isn't gonna change. It's just their corporate company type thing that's gonna be called Meta.
3.
I don't know. They're trying to rebrand it because of bad press, whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, Chris. That's true. He did. Hey, people misspell my name all the time. And it's only 4 letters. So, Yeah, no, I haven't seen the ad. I don't actually have regular TV, so I don't see a lot of the weird. I hear about stuff like when I watch Stephen Colbert and all that. Hey, Copper Top, yeah. Jody this, bitch. But yeah, I get my news from late night comedians. So that's why I learn about a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't watch the news, and I don't see it's on YouTube. Yeah, but you had to click on it to watch it. And I don't. Kodi, Jody, yeah. Have fun with it. Don't forget the Kodi. That one got nailed on me the other day. Yeah. And Cajun got called Carrot, so I mean, shit happens. You just deal with it. You know what I mean? It's not like they called you a fucking asshole or anything, so get over it. She does, doesn't she, TG? She's been here before. Yeah, Copper Top. Fuck off. No, it's not with a C, TG. It's Koodi. If you're gonna call me Kodi, at least make it close to the real name. Jennifer. Koodi. I mean, seriously, if you're gonna, it sounds the same, but it's spelled closer to the real thing. Yeah, and Bobby gets called Booby all the time. So really, getting offended because someone made an accidental typo on your name is kind of silly.
That sounded good.
Yeah, it did. You all right?
That wasn't me.
Well, Kevin is muted, and it wasn't me.
Where the hell did that come from now? I had that stupid thing yesterday, too. Where the hell is that coming from now?
I don't know, but it wasn't anybody else. It was you.
Yeah, it's on the computer somewhere. I gotta find it.
Yeah, Rhonda is Hootie. Rhonda's little floating owl. Kathy! Love you. I know, Larry's so focused on what he's doing, he didn't even say boobies. Yeah. Bobby, will you go, girl? Own it, girlfriend.
Uh-oh, I missed boobies.
You did. Too late now.
Oh, it's never too late.
Snowdonia. Damn, even the name of the town is a swear.
Kathy, boobies.
Snow is a swear. That's a cuss word right there. I shouldn't say that. Kathy is absolutely one of the sweetest people I know. Although I'm interested to hear what this rant is, Kathy. The link is right there. Come on, girl.
Boobies.
Snowdonia. Is that the town from Frozen? I love you, Jennifer. Well, of course you have a side that can get irritated and it's hopefully going to rant. So click the link. Come on. Come on. Here, Kathy. I'm kidding. Quick, get in here before Wes shows up. Mana. The sound of silence. Oh, good God. More gummies. Okay. TG, not the kind of thing you want to put in a chat on my live, okay? You guys walk around with Velcro gloves too? Mm. Oh no, Bobby, no, not that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I can't sing, but there you go. Yeah, my trash is awkward because my trash can, my garbage can out there is completely full. To the point where my mom just had to set the last bag on top and kind of lean the lid against it. And my trash day is tomorrow, and it's a holiday, so yeah, it's a good thing that I don't have any more trash going out.
Hi, Chris. I just now seen you. Hi, Chris.
You just now saw Chris.
Oh yeah, I scrolled up because I thought I heard his name just a little bit ago, and
yeah, like 5-6 minutes ago. Pay attention, Larry.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't sing like Victoria. I don't. Not many people do. I used to be able to sing. I did when I was a teenager. I could sing, and then I got laryngitis. I had laryngitis for like a week and a half, and then I recovered from that. And 2 weeks later, got laryngitis again, and it just did hell on my vocal cords. And I have sounded like this ever since. So yeah, kind of sucks.
Well, Chris, if you're trash people or anything like anybody else's, it won't be till next day.
Yeah, Larry, that's kind of like what I just said, and what he's saying is our trash days fall on a holiday, so we got to wait a day. You've come to talk with us again? Okay.
It's close, Debbie. It's getting there.
So on my mom, being the lovely and old-fashioned woman that she is,
What
She was
story
here.
would
What was that?
That was you. When she was here yesterday, she goes, "Well, I have something I need you to give Luke." And I'm like, "What?" Because she had said that she had money for Luke, who had told me he didn't want it, but I was like, "My mom's going to give it to you anyway." And he goes, "But I don't want it." And for putting the dog kennel up for me so that I can put Simi out and she's not going to the bathroom in the house. And so my mom, she's like, "Well, I still have that money for Luke." I'm like, "Well, you've been here for like every once a week for like the past month and a half. You could have just left it here." And she goes, "Well, I suppose." I'm like, "What do you think I'm going to do? Steal it?" And she's like, "No," which means that's exactly what she thought, is that I was going to spend the money that she had for him. So what she did was she wrote a thank you note, which is very sweet of her. She wrote a thank you note to him. I don't know what it says exactly, because that and whatever money she's giving him is sealed in the envelope. I'm like, "Wow, Mom, really?" So yeah. So I told my neighbor Donnie that I had something that I had to give to Luke that's from my mom, and yeah. So, but yeah, she did the card and a little thank you note so that she could seal it in an envelope. So I'm like, "Alrighty then." But as soon as I see him, he's supposed to get out of work today at like 3:30 or something, but he's not home yet. So I thought it was cute though. My mom giving him a thank you note. It was very sweet. She's a very sweet person. But it's all sealed up, so I couldn't even see what the thank you note said. But yeah. So it's sitting in my kitchen waiting for me to see Luke and give it to him.
Yes, Bobby Pizzelli. Santa pasta nice.
I'm not having turkey.
I'm asking.
Let's see if I can remember when my mom did Thanksgiving. She would always have. She wouldn't have hot appetizers. She would have things like she'd have like mixed nuts all over the place, bowls of mixed nuts. She'd
You
have.
said it. You said it. You said.
I did. She'd
They
have.
have it in those. I bet you in those brown wicker baskets with the nutcracker laying on top. That silver one that never
No.
worked.
No,
Oh,
the walnuts, the unshelled walnuts were in those kind of baskets, but the other nuts were in crystal cut glass dishes. Pecans and cashews and
hazelnuts,
peanuts.
cashew. God bless you.
Yeah, all that stuff. And then she'd have the pearl onions. She'd have olives. She'd have baby gherkins. She'd have chips and dip and crackers and cheese and all that stuff. But she never did hot appetizers. It was just all like little snack foods.
Yeah.
Before dinner. Because I mean, it would just be my mom cooking, and it would be a huge meal. So she didn't have time to make hot appetizers too, Because let's say she would make turkey, mashed potatoes, butternut squash. She'd have peas, carrots, green beans. I mean, plus the rolls, all kinds of stuff. The meals were always huge. Everybody would go home with like takeaway plates, plus we'd have turkey to last us a week still at the house. Did Kevin say bye while I was talking? Or did he just fall out? Oh yeah. The holiday meals were huge. It was the same at Christmas at my grandmother's, because my grandmother used to do Christmas at her house. Now my mom does Christmas at her house and my aunt does Thanksgiving, but my aunt's cooking is microwave food that she microwaves and then sticks on the table. It's not really making dinner, it's just heating it up. I don't like olives. I've tried them multiple times in my life to see if my taste changed, and I still don't like them. But my mom brought me over some ham and some vegetables and instant mashed potatoes and things that I can make for tomorrow. So, and I got pie, and she made me a cake, and I got ice cream. So I got all kinds of goodies and stuff. The only sad part is I'll be eating it all by myself. Hey Donna, pie baking break. Whoop. So kind of sucks. I get to eat alone, you know? No, but she did bring me bread. I got bread. Okay. Well, you need to make up your mind what your reason is, and you keep changing it. So if you need to take a break, take a break. But yeah, my mom would have rolls, and she'd have the good ones too. The ones that are you actually bake them in the oven, nice and warm and good. So who the heck is Donna? No, it was who the fuck is Donna? Kathy never living it down. I love yeast rolls. Getting the pre-bought biscuits or pre-bought rolls was one of the only things that my mom didn't do. I mean, she didn't do it by scratch. Everything else was all, I mean, like she, peeled and cut the potatoes, she mashed them, she peeled and cut the squash, she mashed it, all that, everything else she did by hand and right from scratch. It was just, she had so much going on that making rolls from scratch was just not something she could deal with. So she just bought them. Eating me out of house and home would not be difficult, Lizzie. I don't have a lot of food. That was my mom's house, not my house. My mom's got all the food. Snappy Boo is about to come out. Really, Bonnie? Snappy Boo? Snappy Boo. I like that. Snappy Boo. Crescent rolls are the best. I don't know. I like the Pillsbury frozen biscuits. I like those because they puff up higher and they're lighter than the ones that Pillsbury has in the can. So, and people in the UK are like, "Why are you eating biscuits for dinner?" Because to them, their biscuits are our cookies. So that's got to be confusing. Yeah, Donna. My mom just, I mean, the she used to have to feed so many people because at one point it was, good God, my who would show up at my house? My grandmother, my grandfather, my aunt and uncle that lived with them, then my aunt, my other aunt and her three sons, then my other aunt and uncle and their three sons, plus me, and then my dad and her, of course. And yeah, it was a lot of people. It was a big family to feed. So she just, I mean, if if the concession she was making was because she was also do all her baking ahead of time too. Um, so if the concession she made was for buying the raw biscuits and baking them in the oven instead of mixing them up by hand and all that, then more power to her. But and she still does everything by scratch, and the only thing she doesn't make from scratch is the biscuit is the rolls. So, well, I figured that, Bonnie. But why is Scrappy Boo coming out? Who you scrapping with? Duke's up, baby. Who's going at it? Pillsbury Dough, yeah. Pillsbury Doughboy. Yeah. I mean, my mom's 89 and she will still make everything by scratch. Although the group is smaller now. Um, my dad's gone and I have one aunt left. All of my mom's family is gone except for my aunt who married into the family. But all of my mom's blood relatives are gone. So, family's smaller and I can't get there for Christmas. I mean, even if I could, my mom's house isn't handicapped accessible, so I wouldn't be able to get in the door. I'd have to stay out in the garage. Donna, right? They're like, where? Snappy, right? Who are you gonna snap at? I need information, Bonnie. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna take off.
Okay, Larry.
Have a good day, everybody. Bye.
Bye. And then it's just me. I'm not really sure why Kevin left. I heard something while I was talking, but I didn't. You'll have 11 there on Friday. Wow. So are you getting snappy at people in your house or people in the chat? You have to be specific. I need details. I think I'll have cake for dinner. I actually had a really big lunch, so I had a rather large serving of the casserole that my mom made and brought over to me. Hi, Donna.
What's going on, everybody?
How are you?
This is Peachy.
The lipstick connection lady.
Lipstick connection. Now my dog's going to start barking. Stop.
Yes. Hi, puppy.
God, he's such a big brat. And I had to, when there's company, because I've got all my kids here, I had to kind of move all the dogs around because one wants this dog. Nobody's in their right place right now.
Yep.
It is what it is.
I hear you.
Man, I've got 4 pies done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bonnie, you don't have to be good in my chat. Come on, be yourself. Be a bitch if you want to, Bonnie. It's okay.
Who's not being good?
Bonnie, she's like, Snappy Boo is going to come on. I want to know who she's going to be snappy at. And she's like, I'm trying to be good. No.
Who's Snappy Boo?
Bonnie. If she gets snappy, then she's Snappy Boo. Hi, Veronica.
Oh. I don't know why everybody likes pie. I'm not a big pie person. I'm like a cookie person.
I'm a fat girl. I like everything.
I'm like a cookie addict. There's not a cookie I don't like, but
yeah,
everybody wants pie. So,
well, it was funny because I looked at my mom. My mom was gonna get me, the little pies that Walmart has, the little like 2 bites and they're gone pies.
Yeah.
She was gonna get me a few of those so I could have like a variety or whatever. Just have like one small one and I'd be fine.
Right.
And she shows up with 2 like 8-inch pies, and I'm like, an apple and a pumpkin, which I love both, but I'm like, how exactly am I going to eat all of that?
You just cut it into slices and freeze them so you can pull a piece of pie out when you want a piece of pie.
Yeah, true. But then I was like, I'm looking at the bags and I'm like, did you grab Cool Whip? And she's like, oh. I'm like, Mom, how am I supposed to eat pumpkin pie if I can't cover it with Cool Whip? You're breaking the law. What are you?
It is a law. I have like 3 things of Cool Whip in the freezer and ice cream, vanilla ice cream, because I've got a berry cobbler, a blueberry cobbler, pumpkin pie, a mixed berry pie, an Dutch apple pie. What else?
Welcome back, Ron.
And then I make a cranberry cake with a butter sauce that goes on it. That's like really, really good. I'm way overdoing it on the desserts, but then I can send some home with everybody.
Right. And well, my mom used to bake. Let's see, back in the heyday of baking and sweets and holiday celebrations, my mom would make apple crumb, pumpkin, which she cheated and used squash, and
squash instead of what?
Huh?
Squash and what?
She used squash instead of pumpkin.
Oh.
The canned pie stuff is very similar. So, but I caught her once and I'm like, that's not pumpkin. She goes, don't tell anybody. I'm like, Mom.
Yeah, my oldest is like the pumpkin pie person, and my daughter. They're the only 2 that like pumpkin pie. But,
and then my grandmother.
Come on down, Ron.
Now, mind you, we went to my grandmother's house for Christmases, right? So all of those pies would come with us. Yet my grandmother would have cherry, blueberry, usually some kind of cobbler, plus the dessert breads. I mean, it was a cornucopia of diabetes at holiday celebrations.
Oh,
And
yeah.
now it's just kind of like not, but there's not as many people and the holidays aren't the same anymore, you know. I mean, I sit in
Yeah,
my house by myself for holidays, so
I know. Well, my mom
oh,
and my dad, my mom's 82, my dad's 84.
yeah,
You know, I'll keep doing it as long as I can do it.
yeah.
Every now and then my mom gets kind of somber and it's like, this could be my last, time we're all together. And it's true. I mean, it's true, but you know,
Jennifer, you wouldn't think so, okay? But she substituted the squash pie filling for the pumpkin pie filling. I don't know why they might have been out of it one year,
it doesn't
and
make sense, but I
it
guess
actually works. It tastes almost exactly the same.
that's interesting.
Yep.
Well, I was glad I got an air fryer not too long ago.
Nice.
And I thought, well, let me try the pies in the air fryer because that'll free up some oven space.
Right.
And I've done 2 in there so far, and it's worked great.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I was talking to my mom about how because I can't use my oven, it's too awkward for me to lean over and all that. I was like, if I could get one of the countertop things, like Ninja has those little countertop things that actually like flip up when you're not using them.
That's the one I have. That's the one I
Yeah.
have.
I was looking at them. I'm like, oh look, this one's only $279, and I thought my mom was gonna fall off her chair.
Well, the Ninja air fryer, the one that flips up,
Yeah.
it's Black Friday special right now for $169. But and if you have coupons, then you can use coupons.
Yeah, but that's online, right?
I saw it online, so I don't know whether
My
it's
mom
too.
my mom doesn't shop online.
Uh,
She does not have a computer. So
Gotcha.
and my daughter could do it for her because both my daughter and my granddaughter have laptops, but my oldest is always too busy, never has time, and won't help my mom with anything. So that's not happening either. But my mom already got me Christmas presents, so
Yeah. Well, I
I
had
told
just
her I said,
gotten it because I had like cashback at
yeah,
Kohl's and everything else and 15% off, and then they did the Black Friday for one.
right.
It was on sale for $199, and then now it's $169.
Well, I
But
mean, I've got it in my head for the future so that I can, bake things again because I can't bake anything in my oven, and I love cooking. And some of the things that I made, you had to cook in the oven, So
yeah,
it's she's like, well, just get a toaster oven. I'm like, Mom, it's not the same. The foodie does so much more than a toaster oven will do, you know. So she
this
doesn't
one's pretty
understand
neat.
because, huh?
This one's pretty neat. You can't do anything like too high. Sometimes I wish I had gotten the one that was taller, but I like the way that this one flips up, and you don't have to.
Yeah.
It doesn't take up all of your counter space because that's like premium landscape there.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. I think I've got everybody covered with pies. So between apple, pumpkin, cherry, or blueberry cobbler, what else did I say? Oh, coconut cream. My husband has to have coconut cream. So all of that's kind of done.
yeah.
I
mean,
even started cooking my turkey. I know a lot of people may think it's weird, but I cook 2 turkeys each year.
Mhm.
One way and one traditional way and one not so traditional way. And I cook them the day before. So I've got 2 turkeys in the oven right now. And my girlfriend's been doing it forever. And I was like, isn't it all dried out? And she's like, no, she just puts a little bit of the, juice in the pan, like puts it in like aluminum foil pans that you can cover.
Yeah.
And puts a little bit of the broth in there and then warms it up. And I'm like, man, that's a good idea. So I've been doing it now for years. And it gets everything out of the way. This dog is going to drive me crazy. Stop it. He's eating everything. He got a roll of toilet paper and he's like throwing it all over the place. Anyways, it frees up your whole oven for cooking all your sides, and your turkey's already cut and picked, and the carcass is gone, and the trash is all that mess is gone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't. It's just very awkward angle for me to use my oven. I mean, I'd have to like reach out over the oven in order to grab things instead of being able to stand up and just bend.
Yeah.
So there's a huge possibility for me either landing on my oven, which would be bad, or
Yeah,
you
bad.
know, burning myself, just, you know, my arms, my hands, legs, whatever. So it's it's a little, I can't risk getting injured, you know, because if I get laid up, I can't do anything. So um it's just not worth the risk. So I can do everything else that I need to do. I just do without the foods that I would have to bake.
Right. Well, I
Um,
do have to say I've only used it a couple of times, but it was one of those purchases I thought I put off for a long time. I'm like, that's just going to be an appliance that I rarely use, but
yeah.
I could see where it's really convenient.
Yeah. I mean, you
And
know,
they
and
have some that are pretty inexpensive that are much smaller. I just wanted to be able to put it like a whole pizza in there if I wanted to, or
right. Well, that's kind of like what my goal is too, so that I can get frozen pizzas and things like that and put it in there.
Mhm.
Um, I want to be able to use it like a regular oven. Plus the air fryer part of it, and just the different features and stuff. So eventually I'll save up and I'll get one. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lizzie, Halloween's not big over there, but it actually, you would think it would be, because it's actually the Sabbath of Samhain for pagans, and the UK is a very big pagan area. You would think that it would be a little bit more popular over there, but weird.
Ron, I'm
Well,
with you. Apple crumb with French vanilla ice
yeah,
cream. That's exactly what I have.
yeah.
That'll be
Well,
my choice.
my mom got me chocolate ice cream and chocolate peanut butter ice cream, which will not go with either pie, because I
I
don't eat.
know. I just bought vanilla. I was like, nothing
No,
else works.
I like vanilla with pie, but my mom wasn't really thinking about things going on the pie. She was just concentrating on getting the pie.
Oh,
So that's why I have no Cool Whip and I have no ice cream that goes with it. But it's okay. I mean, I
oh
have
no.
pie, which is more than I would normally get, you know? So
Yep. Oh mercy.
yeah, my mom always had butternut squash on Christmas.
And what do you do with? Let's see, butternut squash. What do you do with it? Just
You
butternut.
mash it.
You just mash it.
Yeah, my mom mashed it like you mash potatoes or whatever. Throw some salt and pepper and butter in it. It's good.
I make a squash casserole, but it's just yellow squash and onions and lots of yummy stuff in it and lots of cheese, and it's yummy. And it's got like crumbled up crackers and stuff on the top. And
See, my favorite was summer squash. I love summer squash.
yep.
That was my big thing. And you know what's weird is here, I go looking, you know, I actually went looking when I was cooking from scratch and everything for John. I went looking for summer squash, and they were itty bitty little tiny things that looked anorexic and half dead. I'm like, what the hell is this? I went to 3 different places looking for summer squash, and they were in season. It was
Yeah,
sweat, you know.
it was hard to find the squash here.
I'm like, what the
Uh,
hell?
they were a lot smaller, but that's fine. It's fine. I just got more of them and all, but everybody likes that too. I don't know why. It's not, well, it's because my dad was eating it one year and he's like, this is really good mac and cheese. And I'm like, it's squash casserole, Dad. It's just full of cheese and goodness. Oh, mercy. Well, I thought I would pop in while I took a little break. I've got the last pie in the oven, and I thought, well, okay, I've got 50 minutes. I can chill out.
This needs to be smell a video because I need to smell the pies.
Oh my gosh, the house smells like, I mean, with the 2 turkeys in the oven right now, too, it's like, it smells like heaven.
That's all right. When I go back out in the other room to get my cake, I will light my candle for a little while. I have an orange buttercream candle,
Mm.
and it makes the whole house smell so good. My mom came in and went, "Oh my God, what is that smell?" I'm like, "That's my candle."
Now, does everybody like dressing or stuffing? Which is it, dressing or stuffing?
Aren't they the same thing?
They are the same thing to me, but I just say stuffing. Some people call it dressing. I
Well,
wonder what the difference is.
the difference between dressing and stuffing is the fact that dressing is served and cooked and served on the outside, and stuffing is stuffed in the bird and then served on the side.
Well, my stuffing is cooked on the outside and served on the outside.
Yeah.
I think that's everybody's. I had to like double up the batch. I think my stuffing is everybody's favorite other than my yeast rolls. I don't know. Everybody just always thinks that I cook the best for Thanksgiving. And it's always been my holiday to do. My sister does Christmas. I do Thanksgiving. So.
Yeah, I mean, I just like Stouffer's has, their stuffing, that type of stuffing, dressing, whatever. That's what I like. My mom's done both, and I like it. It's the same thing to me. The only time I don't like it is when she puts raisins in it. I can't stand raisins, so.
I just got a message. You may want to come out. I know nothing about this air fryer.
Yeah.
I guess my time's up.
Time to go rescue the pie.
Yeah, how long are you guys going to be on?
I'm not really sure. I'm kind of tired, so I might go like the 3 hours. I got another like maybe 45 minutes. Unless Kathy wakes up and starts ranting about what she was going to rant about, and then, it might go longer.
Oh, is she going to come on and rant?
She said she might, but
so
far she's waiting.
I'll leave my thing up, but I'll be right back.
Okay. She's waiting for her gummies to kick in.
Okay. Can't wait. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, people call it different things. I mean, technically, if it's dressing, it's dressing the bird, which is on the side of the plate. If it's stuffing, it's stuffed inside the bird, but the recipes are the same, so it's just in how it's prepared. I don't know, smell. Yeah, I miss it too. The last time I cooked any kind of holiday dinner was with John, so. I have had fried turkey. When I worked at Walmart years ago, they did a Thanksgiving dinner for the associates as they went on dinner break. They were, had turkeys frying and, had the sides and everything shipped in. They catered it or whatever. And I had never had fried turkey before. It actually wasn't too bad. Like deep fried turkey, Debbie. Actually, Jennifer has gone on lives before. She's been on panels. Not with her camera up, but she has been on panels. I've talked to her. And Chris has gone on too. Not with his camera, but he has. Cajun has gone up. So, Debbie, you're way behind. Just step it up, girl. It was, Ron. It was actually pretty juicy. It was good. It wasn't all dried out and everything. So, I mean, whenever I cooked turkey, it didn't get dried out. Issa cooked it, and it was like the Sahara Desert. It was like eating sawdust. It was horrible. That girl just can't cook. Oh, you mean on the camera? Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know why they're both camera shy. Chris has been on lives before. He's like on when they're on location at different meetups and stuff, they catch him on the camera and he's fine. But he won't just sit in front of his camera and talk to you or anything. It's weird. Crap, my battery just died. How to switch. And this is why I like having a backup battery, because I always have a battery that's charged. Yeah, the meetups. Yep. Yep. That's true, Susie. Meat thermometers are helpful when cooking large items. Yeah, Cajun it is. God, I haven't worn makeup in 10, 12 years. Ron. Yeah, that's happened to a lot of people I know. They either don't know it's in there. See, I know it's in there because my mom used to take it out and cook it up and give it to the cats. Well, her cat. So, it was always in my head when I got started cooking turkey myself for, holidays that was in there. But I have had friends that have done that. Yeah, I carried on the tradition when I moved out and started doing holiday meals. I always had a cat, so I would cook up the gizzards and the neck and all that and give it to the cats. Whatever cats I had. Yep. As far as I know, they do. I don't know. It's been quite a while since I got a. Susie left it in once. Derp. It's been a long time since I've been able to cook turkey and things like that. Because it was just about 3 years ago that I injured my foot and had to have this first surgery. And then it escalated from there. So I wasn't able to cook from then on. And yeah.
Is it too early for wine? No, it's 4:20.
It's 4:20. It's not too early for anything. What kind of wine is it? Not that I know anything about wine.
Zinfandel.
I think my mom used to drink that. Not really sure.
Here, take this. It's him. It's Corey. Phone's ringing.
I've never really liked wine, although, to be fair, my parents never got expensive wine. They got like the cheap shit. So I don't know. Maybe if I had like a middle of the road type of wine, I would like it. It just tastes like sour grapes to me. So, I've never had champagne, so I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I have no idea. I like wine coolers. My mom was really funny at one point when my oldest daughter was born. My mom and my dad were fighting all the time, and my godmother blamed me, and it wasn't anything about me. It's because my dad felt inferior because my mom switched jobs, went to school to actually learn how to use a computer system, and prove she was smarter than him, and he didn't like that. She was then making more money than him, and he got insecure. Whoop, there goes Donna. Device not connected, Donna. That's why you got dropped out of. It dropped you out of StreamYard. Device is not connected. But anyway, my mom started drinking, and every night there was a new box of wine in the fridge. So yeah, my mom went cheap and she went big, and she almost dropped my daughter. My daughter was only about 3 weeks old. My mom almost dropped her, and I managed to catch her before she actually let go, but it was close. And I was like, okay, not leaving you with the baby while you're drinking. What the hell? And she's like, yeah, I can't get drunk off of wine. I'm like, yeah, go to bed. And I put my daughter to bed, and I got my mom upstairs to her bed. Whoop, she's back. Welcome back. Are you back? You're muted. Okay, bud. And she said she was trying to take her sleeping pills, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm like, you're not mixing sleeping pills with freaking wine. What is wrong with you?
That's not a good blend.
Yeah. So I had to take my mom's sleeping pills away. And the next day I had a very severe talk with her about the fact that she can't be around my daughter if she's going to be drunk and dropping her. And yeah, so she eased back on the wine. She stopped drinking as much. But at one point, my parents almost got divorced because of my dad's attitude. And my godmother blames me. I'm like, what the hell? I'm sitting over here having a kid, minding my own damn business. How did I do anything wrong? But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was already 4 something. I was like, do I want coffee or a glass of wine? No, Ron, I drink red. I drink a Zinfandel, Lodi Zinfandel.
But my mom honestly thought that you cannot get drunk from wine.
Oh my God.
I'm like,
There's a
what
wine. There's a wine called the Big Smooth. You can get freaking tore up on a glass. I can. I don't drink wine like every day, but man, it's so good too.
I haven't had alcohol in 4 years. It would not take much for me to be on the floor because, you know, I'm already half legless as it is. It would, yeah, I'd be a very cheap date at this point.
Last time I haven't bought a bottle of that in a while because I had a glass and then I was like, wow, that was really, a friend of mine gave it to me. I was like, that's really good. And I started another glass. And then I remember looking over at everybody and I'm like, I am really effed up, man. I need to go sit somewhere. I need to go sit somewhere for a little bit.
Well, you know what's messed up is that my mom went and picked up a when I still had money, you know, to buy at least 1 week or 2 of groceries every month. My mom did a pickup for me. Hey, Thomas. You know, I ordered it, and my mom did curbside pickup at Walmart. And when she showed up, she goes walking past me with a bag of groceries, and there's peanut butter in it, and I didn't order any peanut butter. I'm like, I don't think that's my order. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I didn't order peanut butter. So we went through, and we had like 4 bags that belonged to somebody else.
Oh, that's
that
funny.
Those people put in my car, and included was a little like 8-pack or whatever of White Claws and a bottle of wine.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, look, I
Alright.
got free booze, you know? Because it's not like my mom's going to drive all the way to Walmart to give us the stuff back, you know? So I tried one of the White Claws. They're nasty, by the way.
No,
And
they're not.
they're not good. I was
No.
like, ew.
Some of them are good.
Well, the one I tried was not good. I forget what flavor it was. Strawberry, I think. I don't know.
Ew.
But then the little idiot that lived here, not my son, the other one, was like, "Hey, can I have one of those?" And I'm like, "You can have the raspberry ones because I don't like raspberry flavored things." So I was like, "Well, you can have the raspberry ones." I said, "Just put the rest of it in the fridge. Those are mine. I paid for the groceries, so any mistake groceries that came in the house belong to me, right?" So I'm like, "Those are mine."
It's the
And
law.
little fucker drank them all. I went out to grab one to try a different flavor, right? Thinking, well, maybe like lime or something would be better. And they're gone. And I looked at my son. I was like, where are the White Claws that were in here? He goes, I don't know. So I go to the front door, and I look out because Idiot and Idiot are out there. You know, the Idiot twins are out there working on the truck with my broom. He's sweeping out the back of his truck. It's a straw broom. It did not last long. And then he just threw it on the ground and left it outside. But he's sitting there drinking one of my White Claws. And I was like, excuse me, is that one of my White Claws? And he goes, well, I asked John, and he said I could have them. I said, yeah, I specifically told you. They were fucking mine. Why would you even ask my son about something that doesn't belong to him? Then I turned around and I was like, fuck it, I'll just have a glass of wine. It's not something I usually do, but I was pissed, right? Wine is gone too.
Uh-oh.
I was like, where the fuck is my wine?
Scarlet.
So my son, being an asshole, goes, probably with your crackers and cheese. I was like, you're an asshole. I'm like, what happened to it? He's like, I don't know. I was like, really? Like, you don't know that you gave my White Claws to your friend? And he just went back to gaming. And I was like, so I turned around and I asked him, I said, did you drink the wine too? He goes, yeah, John said we could have it. I was like, yeah, whatever. Don't take anything in this house. I was like, it doesn't belong to him. Unless it's in his room and it's specifically his, it is not his. He cannot give it away. He was giving away all my shit. I was pissed.
You have to put your name on it, Ron says.
I know. Like, I have to engrave my name and everything.
I don't put my name on anything that's in my house. I don't know. Maybe my kids are afraid of me. Like, they always come and say, can I have this? Or can I have
Well, I mean, it's simple to say.
If you know it's my favorite, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't care what you have as long as you don't like take the last one of something that's my favorite.
Well, the thing is that he knows it's not his, but he's giving it away. You know, like he let them use my lamp that I
that's
use
cool.
that I use for my crafts. I have a craft lamp, and it comes up and over and down, so it hangs over what I'm working on. And it doesn't have a light bulb in it right now, and it was on the floor because it's pretty tall. It was on the floor in the living room, which he then used as a bedroom. They were like, "Hey, are you using this?" And he's like, "Nah." And they're like, "Can we use it?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't care." Yeah, it's not his, it's mine. I go out there and I immediately notice it's not there. I'm like, "Where's my lamp?" He goes, "I don't know." I was like, "You don't seem to know a hell of a lot that happens in your room." I go in their room and there's my fucking lamp. I'm like, "Why is my lamp in here?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I asked John." And I was like, "Oh, if anything happens to that lamp, you're both done." I was like, "Because that's my craft lamp." And I was like, "And if you fuck it up, I'm going to fuck people up. I can do it from the chair." You know, I was pissed.
Mercy.
Grr.
What was Kathy? What's up with Kathy?
I don't know. She said she was waiting for her gummies to kick in.
Well, come on, Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy.
I don't have long. I'm gonna have to pull some turkeys here soon. Come on.
Don't make her pull turkeys on you, Kathy.
Come on. I don't have
I
much
see you.
time.
I see you laughing, Giggle Girl. Come on.
Come on, giggle girl.
Click it. Click the link. Click it. You know you want to click it.
Click it. Or Ron or somebody.
So
Ron, are you feeling better?
yeah, so I didn't get wine.
Scarlett needs to come up here. Has Scarlett ever come up?
No, she hasn't. Pity, really.
You're going with the accents now.
Pity, really. Oi! I love it when they say oi. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I love it when I get Wendy's boyfriend, Toad. When I get him to say oi, it's so funny. I don't know. I get a kick out of it. I have issues. I admit it.
I'm sorry you still have a headache.
And here I am yelling. I'm sorry, Ron.
Yeah, quit yelling.
Turn your volume down, dude, because you know I'm going to yell.
Very quiet.
There is no very quiet in my vocabulary. Accents, yes, accents. Because we have ways. We have ways to make you talk. Do not make me use those ways.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, shit. Larry, how long have you been back there? I didn't hear a boop. Hi, Larry.
A half hour.
Oh,
What's up,
sorry.
Larry?
No, I just got back there. Decided to come back in, join the crowd.
Yay.
Yeah,
I did not hear the boop. I'm so sorry.
that's okay. Well, because you were flapping your lips.
Well, it's my show. I can do that.
Are
Well,
people going to
you were
be
wondering
on
why you didn't hear the
tomorrow?
boop. Huh?
Kodi, I haven't muted and I still hear you.
Ron, you're welcome. Aw. Thomas said, hello, Larry.
Are you guys going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on in the morning, yeah. Victoria will be on after.
Yeah.
TG, your ears aren't bleeding.
And
Your
then
ears bleed.
she said she'll be leaving right after the show because she's got to go to her mother-in-law's, I think, or her mother's.
Yeah,
Something like
probably
that.
her mom's. I think her mother-in-law is like in New Jersey or somewhere, isn't she? Or New York? Somewhere in New Jersey, I think.
Well,
But her mom isn't too far from her.
When is she just at her mother-in-law's?
Yeah, maybe they were North Carolina. I don't know. They travel around. Too many people, too many places. And TG, your ears were not bleeding. Don't lie. I'm not Victoria. Victoria does like a British Southern combination accent. I don't know. It's weird, but it hurts. He has fun, though, so that's the whole point.
I think everybody's showing up over here around 2. I hope to have a lot of it under control tonight and just have to kind of finish off everything tomorrow. And we're supposed to eat around 3.
I might do a listing show tomorrow. I haven't decided yet.
And my son has to leave my oldest has to leave at like 6 o'clock because he's got to work. He's got to work Thanksgiving night.
I know Kevin said something about doing a live. There are people going live in the morning. And then Kevin had said something about doing a live if I'm at the computer and there's nobody live, then hell, I'll do a live. I don't care.
Yeah.
Anything to get me out of my own head while I'm sitting here by myself. You know what I mean?
There's
I
been some
understand.
football games tomorrow, so
Yeah, football sucks. I don't follow football.
I don't
Honest-
care about anything but the Steelers.
I don't follow any professional sports
oh,
because they get
Steelers are pissing me off this year.
I know.
paid way too much for following a ball. You know?
Yeah, people around here will be watching football. I could care less, really. It'll be on in the background, but I'm just the cook tomorrow.
TG, give that halo back. Stop stealing people's halos. Damn.
It is interesting having all three of my kids back under one roof.
Yeah.
I realize now that I am really, really thankful that I obviously, knock on wood, did a decent job, that they're independent, you know, and that they're
Yeah.
gonna be gone within 48 hours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad that my kids. Well, my son is emotionally codependent on his friend, but I'm glad that my kids are able to function. Well, okay, my middle child is out on her own and able to function with a full-time job. Apparently, she's doing really well. My mom talked to her a few months back, and
Good.
she's got an office job. Her new husband works at the post office, so that's a pretty good job. And they're doing really well. They're actually talking about adopting a kid because my daughter my daughter's
I love my kids. I love my kids, and I love this 3 days of having them under one roof. But boy, they can still bicker and act like idiots to each other. And last night I had to sit there and listen to the three of them talk about who's my better looking child. And of course, my oldest son thinks he's the best looking out of the three. And I'm like, honestly, your youngest, the youngest is actually the best looking, like as far as like his skin tone and everything else. Like he's got you beat, and my oldest can't stand that crap. He's Mr. Buff bodybuilder, whatever.
Well, my oldest was only independent and living on her own for maybe a year or two. And then she's right back to my mom's house with the kids. So and right now she's in school. My mom says she won't be working for a little while. I don't know why. I guess I really don't know why, but she was only working a few hours a week anyway. I just cut out to hear Tina rant. What did Tina rant about? Why didn't anybody tell me Tina was ranting? I don't get it.
I missed it. I'm sure I can go back and look.
Yeah,
just
so
listening to them bicker back and forth, it's kind of funny.
And my son works part-time, so he's independent in the sense that when he's working, he makes enough to get what he wants, like what he needs, because he lives with his friends and they don't charge him very much for living with them, per month. Yeah, she ranted, but what did she rant about?
Well,
Susanna said she was going to come to my show today, and she didn't. He's sarcastic, but yeah, I mean, they can survive on their own. Oh, shopping rant. They can survive on their own. They just like my oldest doesn't, because right now she's in school, so she's not able to work full time with the college, because she's studying to be a vet tech, and they have to work like 40 hours volunteer with a vet. So how do you work 40 hours with a volunteer plus do your schoolwork plus work a regular job? You cannot do it.
Yeah, my daughter's in the middle of finishing up her psychology and all of that, and she's got to do internship, at least 28 hours plus her school, plus her job, to pay for all the school. But and my oldest, I mean, I don't know, it kills me just listening to them. My oldest is a train conductor, makes really good money.
My cousin works for the trains.
Yeah, he makes really good money, and listening to them cracking on each other. And my youngest has his new girlfriend, and my oldest is like, I don't know why I can't find a good girl and a girlfriend and blah 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 blah. And my
Hold
daughter's
on. Hi, Kathy's mom, and Kathy, stop with the excuses. Come
like,
on.
and my
Yeah,
oldest is like, because you're a whore. That's why you can't find a good girl.
Wow.
I know. No,
my
just
cousin
listening to
Calvin.
them talk is like, good grief.
My cousin Calvin is involved with the railroad. My uncle was he worked his way up through the railroad and was one of the higher ups in one of the railroad people. He did really well for himself, and my cousin got involved in that when he got out of school. He was right into that and worked his way up. So he's up there somewhere. I don't know exactly what he does, but I know he makes damn good bank with it.
Yeah, Corey makes good money. I mean,
Yeah.
he makes
Hi,
good money,
Mark. Hi,
but
Kathy's mom.
living in that fast life of Miami, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's where you go, where you hang out is where you're going to find what you're going to find,
Right. So I mean, I'm sure the kids are as independent. I mean, they're not with me, and hell, I'm the one that needs the help, not them. But
Right.
you know, I have to get this jewelry thing going because my son, being out of work, he can't help me with the $200 he's been helping me with.
Well, I mean, you're closer than you've been to getting it done.
Very true. I need to get the rest of my soldering stuff out there, and I have enough out there that I can make a few things with what's
Just say
already
you
out
could have
there.
been doing that, and while you're doing the show here, you could have been doing that.
No, I can't. I can't do any more today. I already did some and strained my back. I have to go in stages, Larry. If I hurt my back too bad, I won't be able to get off the bed. So,
Take it step
and
by step, and as long as you're making progress each day, that's all there is to it,
yeah. The good thing is that I know where my soldering stuff is because I had already put some of it away when I injured my foot because I was in the middle of organizing and putting away all my things to set up to make my jewelry when I hurt my foot. Well, when the cats hurt my foot, but so I know where it is. I just have to be able to get to it. It's about 8 feet away from me, and I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but when you can't move that well, it's far away. But I will get there, and
Like
hopefully,
I
hey,
said,
if I can get
you're
that shit
closer
out
than
tomorrow.
you've been. You're closer than you've been since I've known you.
I know, I'm so
That's
close.
progress.
If I can let me tell you, if I can get that shit out of there tomorrow, right? If I can get that out into that craft room tomorrow, I will try and get my computer out there. I'll go live from my craft room while I'm making shit.
Good.
Or while I have to get back into the swing of soldering. I mean, it's been 3 years since I lit my torch, so I have to get back into the flow of, with scrap metal and things like that first. But yeah, I mean, if I can light up that torch and do anything tomorrow, I'll drag my laptop out there and go live.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Okay,
If I
Donna,
don't
have
see
fun.
you guys around, happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
You too, Donna. Enjoy
Love you
your
guys.
family.
Yeah, I will. Hopefully, everybody. I put my sign at the front door that says "Leave your drama at the door" or just turn around and leave.
There you go.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't
Your
work.
mama don't want your drama. Go talk to the llama.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
Love you too, Donna.
All right. Bye-bye.
Donna's saying goodbye and Larry disappeared. That's interesting. And it's back to just me. And Debbie, it will be me and my soon-to-be 88-year-old mom and my cousin and my nephew tomorrow. Just 4 of us, but we're happy to be together. Well, at least you have, those 4 are together. That's a good thing. That's an awesome thing. Yay. Enjoy them, I mean, like my mom on Christmas, my mom usually, after everybody leaves, because she usually has Christmas dinner around between 1 and 2. And then, all the kids open presents and things like that. Yeah, just me, Kodi. And then, so around like 4 o'clock, everybody's usually gone, that's doesn't live there. Uh, and then she usually brings over, like, she makes up a plate or containers of food for me, brings me over Christmas dinner and my presents that if she gets me presents, my card and all that, and she brings everything over. She doesn't stay. She like drops it and runs. But the difference this year is that she's thinking she can do the same thing, yet she's going to be cooking the entire dinner, dealing with all the people, and she always does cleanup before she'll do anything else because she will not leave her kitchen a mess, and nobody ever helps her clean up. There's 3 perfectly capable people in that house: my daughter, my grandson, and my granddaughter, and all 3 of them could help clean up, and not a one will lift a finger. So my mother will end up doing the cleanup. Then she thinks she's going to be able to come over here with all the stuff. And I told her, I said, look, I was like, before you leave that house, I want you to call me, because if I think that you're too tired or too winded from doing everything for everybody for the entire day, then it can wait until the next day. I want you to rest. I do not want you to push it, because it's too easy for her to get sick or to fall, or you know what I mean? She gets very shaky and she can't breathe. She can't, when you have a lack of oxygen to your blood, it's a lack of oxygen to your muscles, you get weak. So I don't want her to hurt herself. And so I told her, look, I said, if it comes down to it and you're tired, don't worry about it. Just wait until the next day, because I'd rather wait a day, than have something happen to you. So she looked at me like cross-eyed and was like, okay, yeah, which means she's going to try and do it anyway. And my daughter won't stop her, even though she should. So, yeah. But yeah, my mom always that was so funny because I go, she's like, oh, your Christmas presents showed up. All that problem she had ordering, from the catalog, they showed up. They told her that the order would probably be at her house December 1st, and it showed up 2 days ago. Like they expedited and gave her like 2 day shipping or something, probably because of all the problems she had placing the order. And I was like, am I still getting my Russell Stover creams? Because I can only eat the cream ones, the whipped ones. And she goes, well, we'll see what Santa brings. I'm just like, oh my God. So yeah. Yeah. Well, I know when I worked for a catalog company that ran 5 catalogs, and then they were bought by Value Vision TV Shopping Network and Montgomery Ward Direct. And those 2 companies sucked ass. Let me tell you, their customer service was crap. Ordering was horrible. It was, ugh. But I ended up, I started off doing call center work, just taking orders. And then somehow I got drafted into doing customer service. Thanks. And so here I am doing customer service and trying to be sweet to all these people that are being douchebags to me. And so, you know, and then UPS went on strike. What, like 3 weeks before Christmas or 4 weeks before Christmas, UPS went on strike. This was in 95, 96, somewhere in there. And so here we have 5 catalogs. Everybody wants their shit for Christmas or sent to somebody for Christmas, and we got no UPS, right? So Kodi, being the innovative, ahead of my time bitch that I am, gave everybody FedEx shipping for, like, I gave them expedited shipping for the regular price shipping. And then I got called into the boss's office and he said that was genius, and they made a deal with FedEx, and everybody from then on was getting FedEx 2 day shipping so that their stuff would make it to them for the holidays. They worked out some kind of deal with FedEx where if we switched completely to FedEx for our shipping, they got like a huge discount or something. So, the prices remained the same in the computer, but the company was actually paying like $3 a package or something. So yeah, I didn't get a raise, but I didn't lose my job either for giving people more expensive shipping and charging them regular shipping. Yeah, catalog companies. So that's probably what they did, is they gave her a break on her shipping. They gave her a faster shipping because she was on the phone for 4 hours trying to place an order, and obviously they're not used to phone orders. They kept telling her to go online. Well, my mom doesn't have a computer, and she absolutely refuses to put her bank or credit card information into a computer. So she doesn't even use an ATM. She goes inside the bank. She or she goes to the window. She, outside drive through. She won't anything computerized. She will not put her information into it. She's so paranoid about, having her identity stolen, all her money stolen. So, you know, um, then she gave it another shot the next day, and it still took an hour, but they finally found somebody who knew how to do a phone order. And so they got the order placed, and like 2 days later, it showed up at her house. So she called me to tell me my presents were there. I'm like, thanks for teasing me. Uh, yeah. And I will tell you right now, I did order a bunch of different shirts and things like that. Well, I gave her the choice of everything was shirts, except for the one group of socks, because I don't know where my socks are. I think my son threw them away. Not really sure. I have not seen the package of socks that I bought, and I kind of need them. So, hello. But nothing. I did not order anything or put down my color choice of anything as black. Shocking, I know. And yes, that was very sad about Debbie Reynolds and her daughter. Hell, I cried when Carrie Fisher died. Mostly because I wanted to be in the last final movie, but not mostly. But that was one of the reasons. I'm like, no, they can't finish the movies without her. They did, but you know. I do not like orange. Why? Well, I like the scent of orange and I like the taste of oranges, but I do not like the color orange. Little carrot copper top. Why would you say I love orange? That was random, Chris. Weirdo. What are you talking about? I actually can't stand the color orange. I loved the Benny Hill show. My mom was absolutely horrified by it. My father thought it was a fucking riot. Highness, what's up, badass? And my mom was totally horrified when she found out that I was sneaking in and watching the Benny Hill show with my dad because I was only like 8 or 9. Yep. Yeah, I like oranges. I don't like the color orange or pink or red or yellow. Not as clothing or anything. It clashes with my copper top. Hello. Yeah, I love Benny Hill. What you gonna do when they come for you? Yep, fastest milk cart in the West. Well, badass. I hope you and your family have a good day tomorrow. Don't eat too much. You'll roll around. I have a bellyache. Kathy. Don't think I forgot. Oh, badass. That's awesome. Yay. Tell him I said hi. He has no idea who I am, but tell him I said hi. Yeah. Yeah. Benny Hill would never fly on American TV these days. I've watched a lot of shows from back then that are on like Amazon Prime, things like that. And I'm like, oh, this would not fly if they tried to do this show today, Because I mean, the racist stuff and just, yeah, prejudice, all that stuff would not fly at all. And he was so sexual. His show was so sexual. American TV wouldn't even let that fly. That sucks. That sucks, Lizzie. It sucks for anybody to. Oh, was he watching last week? Oh, good God. I'm sorry. All right, well, tell him I said hi and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble. Little Dibble, yeah. Little Debbie is now Little Dibble. Debbie, don't get offended. Even though that's way more than just a single typo. Yeah. Don't leave YouTube or run away or anything. It's okay. Yeah, that was a shot. She shoots. She scores. Hockey humor. And thanks for coming out. Boondock Saints. Well, I hope you guys all have fun, Amy. I do. I will be here. Well, I will be trying to get more of my stuff into my craft room, into my studio. Cajun, I love you. Well, I'm gonna leave because Coppertop called me Jody. Yeah, I know, Debbie. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get the rest of my soldering pan. It's my soldering pan, and I need my pickle pot. My pickle pot is the farthest away. It's way over in the corner, and I know Marty was fucking with it, so I'm not sure if the lid is with it, and I need the lid, so I might have to try and dig for that. But I am gonna try getting that. I have to get the soldering pan with my pumice stone and all that, and the citric acid, things like that. I need to get all that out and out into the other room. Victoria is absolutely sweet. She is so awesome. And then I'm going to keep repeating it in every live. Yep. I noticed that too. If I can get all of that, then I will be trying to hook up my my laptop out there. But he was listening to Susanna this morning, and Kevin called me messy mess. Mike was like, "What's that about?" Oh, geez. Yeah. Well, that's it's a good thing I wasn't calling you the hotness, badass hotness thrifting beast or whatever it was that I was calling you at one point. You would have been like, what the fuck? But yeah, if I can get all that stuff out there, I'm gonna be out there working on getting back into my rhythm so that I can start actually creating some things. I do not know if I will be able to achieve getting actually started, but I am gonna try and get to more stuff tomorrow. Yeah, she's been called homeless and Emily and there's so many variations. Badass hotness listing beast. That's right. You were a mad woman for a while there, man. Now you're just badass hotness. We won't call you beast. Oh yeah, the badass ninja. Yep, badass ninja baby. My baby girl. TG, don't do it. My baby girl. You can't call her that. Wow, you have a lot of aliases. Lizzie, me too. I have so many designs in my head, and I'm really hoping that they relate into reality the way that they look in my head. I honestly don't know what I'm going to make first because I have this thing where I like all of my stuff to be sorted before I start working, and I'm not going to be able to do that yet. So I'm just going to do some practice stuff, with some copper or whatever, because copper is less expensive and really, and just get the flow of the solder and things going. We are having a crisis. Longhorn Steakhouse is closed tomorrow. We are having to order it tonight instead. Longhorn hasn't been closed on Thanksgiving before. Oh, well, that is horrible, Kathy. Potty princess and porcelain goddess. Don't forget that, or porcelain queen, or whatever it was. The toilet water, yeah. Only when you're bad. Yeah, I'm working on it, Lizzie. I am working on it. And I am making a bitch ring now, by the way. Kevin has inspired me to make a bitch ring. And it's going to say it on the outside, not the inside where nobody can see it. Hello. Yep. Yep. 3 people. Yeah, that's right. And I'm one of them, not you, TG. You are always so bad. Hey, if the bitch ring comes out cute, I'll make them and sell them because I can make it as a stack ring. Because it would just be like a plain band. Well, I mean, I could set stones or crystals in it too. Beach ring. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it that way too, but it will be a bitch. Mine will actually say it loud and proud. Hell fucking yeah. But if people want to disguise it, I can do biatch, which biotch, or just have it say beach. But yeah, I can customize them with little designs and stuff because I have design stamps and things like that too. So tiny ones, because one of my goals was to make rings. So I did say bitch ring. bitch. I am making a bitch ring. Yep, biatch can be beotch or bio. Yeah, you can disguise it in different ways. Hell, you could just put a stamp of a dog's face on there. It's a bitch, right? But hell yeah, customized bitch rings. Get them here, people. You had a cat named Biatch. I had a man named Asshole. Oh, I mean John. It's a circle of bitches. Hell yeah. Hey, Kevin is the one who inspired me. He said that Lori handed him a ring that said bitch on the inside of it. Like in the inner band, inside the band. I was like, well, fuck, I'll make one that says it on the outside. And I have found my ring bands that I ordered. Actually, I'm finding ring bands all over the place. I ordered way more than I thought I did. Oh, sorry. I will try not to quit YouTube, Debbie. I don't know, it's so hard. It's so scary. People are picking on me. All right, now I'm being a bitch. Okay, we're gonna stop that. It's just mean. Ah, I forgot I turned the light on. Sorry. Ghost. Look, I'm glowing. Told you I was a fucking goddess. No. Was it believable? Did you believe me? Did you think I was crying? Okay, I'm gonna be good now. Sorta. Diamante bitch ring. I don't know what that is. Diamante? You're crying for reals? Don't cry, Debbie. It'll be okay. We can get through this together. Yeah, that was me. I usually don't have my camera on when it's just me because my camera's crap on my laptop and it's so fuzzy and it just looks horrible. So I don't keep the camera on. Yeah, poof, I'm gone. We're back to the bear. Debbie. We are so not right. We are so wrong on so many levels, but it's so fun sometimes. Ron, don't cry. Papa, don't cry. Papa, don't cry. It's supposed to be Papa, don't preach, but I'm not Kevin, so. Bye, my badass. I love you. Have an awesome holiday. Give all the kids hugs and stuff for me. Give the beast man a hug. Give your mom a hug. Give everybody a hug for me. A squishy one because I'm a squishy bear. Beastman. Tell him not to eat all the food. He's really big, so, you know. Debbie made you cry. Ron, don't leave YouTube just because Debbie made you cry. It'll be okay. Debbie, shame on you. Everybody's so sensitive these days. Yeah, I know. It's pretty scary, isn't it, Chris? I don't know. I'm being bitchy and petty, and sometimes it comes out, people. I have been without a cigarette for, a week. And Debbie's a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I know, right? Kathy's having a crisis, and one of the Longhorn Steakhouse is closed tomorrow. Susanna at one point was very, very sweet and said she was gonna she said for me to find a restaurant that would deliver, a Thanksgiving dinner because she wanted me to have a Thanksgiving dinner. But all the restaurants here are closed, and my mom was already said that she was buying me food, food. She told me, give me a list of what you want, and I did. And she even got me Pepsi and all of that. So, and she got me some extras. So I fully appreciate anybody. I agree, Cajun. I totally agree with that statement right there. Um, I really appreciate it, and it makes my heart smile that people cared enough because I had a few offers of people to buy me Thanksgiving dinner, and but I'm good because I actually want to cook it myself. I have it in my head what I want, and I'm good. So I mean, if I didn't have any food, I would take somebody up on it. I would because I'm not stupid. I'm not going to sit here and starve to death if somebody's going to offer to buy me food. Um, there's a few things I don't turn down: stones and food and money, of course. Although I have been known to turn that down because sometimes I get stupid. But anyway, I really hate not having to depend on people, but not being able to do things for myself financially. I hate it. So it's very hard for me to accept help sometimes. But I never turn down stones, and I never turn down food. Um, those are my sustenance. I need them. So yeah. We're gonna play a drinking game. Everybody gets to take a drink every time I say because I do tend to say that a lot. And you can tell I've never taken a public speaking course because they drill that out of you. Yes, they do. Yep. Yeah. I'm vaping, but I haven't had an actual cigarette. Although there have been times when I just have the urge to have that satisfaction of having a cigarette instead of the vape pen, but I've gotten through it. I'm okay. And I have enough juice to hopefully last until I have the money to buy more. Because I have a whole bottle and then I have almost half a bottle. So Scarlett is always eating. TG is always eating. Oh, yeah, Longhorn. See, I can't eat. I don't like steak. Well, even when all my teeth were all in perfect condition, I didn't like steak. But I love Texas Roadhouse chicken and shrimp. Yummy. Don't change. You're just getting used to me. I am mercurial. So you never know what's going to happen. Lizzie hasn't actually seen one of the Kodi rants yet. I've gotten little mini ones in sometimes, and sometimes a mass hole has come out. Just so you know, Lizzie, in case you've missed it, mass hole is someone who's from Massachusetts. Ew, TG. No, don't mention that disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. Ugh. Have the toast. Leave the Vegemite. Throw the Vegemite in the bin. That stuff's gross. Cinnamon butter and Texas Roadhouse for the rolls. Absolutely. But yeah, if she really loves their steaks, then I could see why she'd want to go there. But Texas Roadhouse, actually, a friend of mine came down from North Carolina, and she was like a secret shopper, and she had one of the listings she had was for Texas Roadhouse. So she was coming to visit. So she's like, "Hey, let's go eat." I'm like, "All right," because it's free. I'm like, "All right." And but there were certain things that she had to order to see how they cooked it, how the waitress presented it. There's this whole slew of check things that you have to go off. So I actually had to order a steak, and I was like, "I can't. I don't like steak." She goes, "Just try it," and I did, and that shit, I could cut it with a cooked carrot. I'm telling you, it was so good. Ugh, Thomas, nasty. And yes, I have tried. Well, I tried Marmite. My friend from England sent me a tiny little jar of Marmite, and it's one of the most disgusting things I've ever tasted in my life. Look, you're welcome. Yeah, Masshole is somebody who was raised in Massachusetts. You didn't have to be born there, but you had to like be there within the first year of your life and grow up there. Because I was born in Maine, and I'm a masshole through and through. I only lived in Maine for 6 months, and then I was in Massachusetts. Oh, yes, I did. Bye, copper top. Marmite. Oh, it's so gross. I don't know how you guys eat that. But then we have things that people in the UK can't understand why we eat it. Have you ever watched those YouTube videos with people from other countries tried different foods from, different countries? And it's stuff that, like in the United States, we would love, and people in the UK are trying it going, "Oh, that's absolutely horrible," It's absolutely horrible. Yeah. So it's funny that you grow up with something and oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Chris. I would never call you that. That's horrible. Yeah, but it's funny how you're raised with something. I mean, like in the South, they love sweet tea, which is basically a sugar syrup with tea flavoring. I mean, it's half of my teeth fell out when I took one sip of it. It was, I mean, it was too sweet for even me. And I love things sweet, and I was just like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is this?" Um, no, he's American. He's in Louisiana. Susanna, you're finally here. Hi, my beautiful Susanna. Where's fucking Tina? But yeah. See, I like iced tea, which is like you brew tea, add a little bit of sugar, maybe some lemon to it, or some kind of sweetener, and then like lemon. When I came here and I saw sweet tea, for some reason my mind said, "Oh, that must be their iced tea," and I ordered it and almost died. I was like, "Holy crap! What the fuck is this?" Oh my god. Um, yeah, it was so strong and so sweet. I was just like, "Oh, I like iced tea. I don't like sweet tea." There's a huge difference. So if I'm in a situation where my choices are sweet tea or water, and I don't like drinking either of those, I'll drink water. And hi, Robin. Oh my God, Suzanne. My thing is not going boop. Hi, my Susanna.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Good.
Oh, see, now I can turn my camera on because I'm little and my fuzziness isn't as bad.
I have that same problem that I don't like it either.
Where's Tina?
Kodi! How the fuck?
Tina! How the fuck are ya?
How the fuck are you? I'm living.
I heard you ranted.
Did you see it?
No, I'm doing it live. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mind, she left me all discombobulated.
Shit.
Oh my God, Kodi.
She wasn't ranting about me, was she?
No, she was writing about me at the market. Oh. Apparently I can't do nothing right.
I am definitely going to watch that.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on.
So what's going on?
Nothing.
No, nothing. Can I give a little update?
Yeah.
So tonight we were supposed to come on at 8:00, Angels of Auction, but we're coming on at 7 instead.
Oh, okay.
So we're just gonna do it by an hour earlier.
Do you have the link? Because you can drop the link.
Oh, I do, but I'm on my phone.
Ugh, Susanna!
I know.
What the fuck?
What the? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Robin, go get something to eat. You're gonna make yourself sick. Go, shoot. Get out of my chat. Go eat.
Hey, ask Kodi if I can go online for 2 seconds.
Absolutely.
She heard you.
Okay, I'm coming. Just gonna get stuff.
What did she do?
I'm getting props.
I am not responsible. I am not responsible, people.
Kodi, I'm working it, honey.
Ugh.
I'm working it
What
all.
is she doing now? God forbid.
Come on, Kodi. Kodi, do you love me?
I couldn't hear that one.
She goes, Kodi, do you love me?
Of course I love you. What the fuck?
Hold on,
Hey,
Kodi.
Rhonda,
I'm working it.
you're working it.
Yeah, you gotta wait. Oh, I got a good one for you coming.
All right, if she's fucking working it, you need to turn the camera on and aim it at her, because work it, girl.
Oh, no, I got something for you, Kodi.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
The last time someone from your fucking house said they had something for you, Susanna flipped me off.
it's happening. It's happening now. Tina's fucking live to you.
Oh.
Look at
What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry. Don't worry about fucking thing.
What? No, you're not.
Yeah,
No.
right here, baby.
All right, I'm getting off. She's not coming on.
Kodi, don't.
No, she has to now.
No.
Yeah, baby.
Don't make me pout at you, Susanna.
Dead.
Hmm.
It's almost dead. It's
Okay.
almost dead.
What are you doing?
Just hold on. I got a little thing I want to do with these people today.
Was this a continuation of
I just want to do a little fucking thing. Hold on.
what?
Just hold on.
She's doing a continuation of the rant. She went to go get everything.
Hold on, Kodi. I'm coming.
These people are
Okay.
not listening to you.
Oh no, Kodi! Come on, Kodi. Let me, please.
I'm not stopping you. I said okay.
Hold on, honey. I'm coming.
Mm.
I'm coming, Kodi. I'm here for you.
Robin, damn it, now I gotta wait.
It's almost done. It's gonna be painless.
What the fuck are you doing? Leave that shit in the fridge.
I'm coming.
T.
Hold on.
What are you? No, you're getting everything out of the fridge. What is wrong with you? I can't take this woman. Please. Anybody needs someone for Thanksgiving? Please, I drop her off.
Kodi, I'm coming. It's okay. I'm almost done.
I don't know what she, seriously, T, you're going to piss me off. I am pissed off now.
Bro, baby, it's Thanksgiving.
You know, 1, 2.
1, 2. Tomorrow we do colors.
Woo! I'm ready to rock, Kodi. Kodi, I'm ready to rock.
Tina, this is not even funny. This is not funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
This is not even right.
Rhonda, free.
Not right in the
Okay, hold
head.
on. All right, hold on.
She's not right in the head, guys. This is not my fault.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready.
So not my fault.
All right, put the camera on me.
I'm not putting no camera on you.
Put the camera on me.
Fuck you. I'm not
Cody,
putting no
tell him
camera.
put the camera on me or you won't
Nope.
talk.
Put the camera on Tina.
Oh no. Hi,
Please.
Rhonda.
Hey,
Come on,
Rhonda.
Cody, I want to talk to you.
My Rhonda's on. I can't.
In the middle of something, huh?
I am.
In the middle of something, huh?
When I let you know I was in the middle of something, and then I sat down and saw that Kodi was on. That's what I. My son was here before when you were texting.
Oh, my turn.
Wasn't Justin just here and he left?
Oh yeah, because he's not fucking foolish. He knows to leave when it's supposed to. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's-
And, I saw your rant, so I know what this is going to be.
Look! Put the camera on.
I'm not
I
putting the
know
camera
what this
on
is
you.
going to be. Just
Put
let her
the
do
camera on
it.
Tina.
Oh, what the?
I want to see.
Let her do it.
on.
Stop it!
Come on.
Stop
Let
it!
her do it.
Do
Santa,
it.
Yeah,
walk
let her do
away
it.
from the computer. Let Tina sit down.
I'm not even on the computer. I'm on the.
Okay. Well, you know what to do then.
Just flip it, babe.
You guys are killing me.
You don't know how to flip it?
I can't flip it. I don't know how to flip it.
It's gonna be flip it.
With the camera.
Can you
Hi,
see it?
Tina.
Hi, can you see me?
Yep.
All right. Go back just a smidgen. I want because I gotta. Do I look all right?
You didn't put a
You look
5
great.
on me.
Do I look all right?
Where's my
You look
5?
fucking tastic.
Okay. All right. Ready, folks. Here we go. The frozen bacon. Oh, I didn't need to draw.
I think it's frozen.
It's all right. It's frozen. Charisse, frozen. Because, we don't have enough. All the fucking butter in the world that you can fucking imagine. Okay. Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know why I listen. I really don't.
All right. I'm sorry. I forgot my other props. Fuck
What
me.
are you
I
doing?
forgot my fucking props, Sue. Jesus.
Stop
Broke your
swearing.
Crocs?
My props. Okay,
Oh.
so with the butter, we discussed the butter. Okay. All right. We got this, this stuff here, right? We had to get this stuff, and we still got this stuff, right? Okay, hold on.
One is for pancakes and the other one is for corn muffins
Okay.
to make my corn pudding.
Does everybody see the cornstarch?
Yep.
And you bought the wrong one. It was supposed to be Argo. Why did you bring the store brand?
You fucking.
I didn't take it out because it's on the top shelf. I
hold
can't
on,
reach
wait,
it.
folks. I gotta show you this container. Hold on, because we like things fresh. See this? The empty fucking container. How do I know we need it when the empty container's in the fridge?
Because I
That's
was
okay.
waiting for that to
It
put
was
inside.
waiting for that to go in it.
Right.
Gotcha. Hold on. Baking powder. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Baking powder. Hold on.
Casey put it in there.
Okay,
It's not
it's
my
all Casey's fault, but I was on the phone.
People are gonna think you're
Wait,
crazy and mental.
Look, all the fucking baking soda I have. But remember, I wasn't on the phone. They were-
Tina, I have 24 of those baking sodas, so
So
you
Well, you
don't
can
have enough.
fucking sue after this, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Flour.
It was in the freezer.
Flour.
That's the one I bought today.
Flour.
Where'd you get that one?
Because we keep it fresh. Look at that.
Okay, the flour's a bit much there, Susanna.
No, but because I need to make bread and then I need to make, different shortbread cookies.
Hold on.
I need to make chocolate
Pie
chip
crust.
pie crusts.
And
yeah,
you're not going to use that much
biscuit.
flour to make all that.
No, but
It's so funny.
keep it.
Where'd you get that one?
In bread.
Wait.
bread.
Oh my God. That's to make the stuffing.
Oh wait, stuffing.
You make stuffing with fresh bread?
Yeah, no, it's going off right now. Done. She's not doing this to me.
Oh, Susanna.
No,
Susanna, stop.
no.
Let her
'Cause
have her time.
she's making fun of me.
Look,
No, she's not. She's
No,
venting.
she's
Let her vent.
not.
Stuffing, because we're going to the food kitchen to give all this fucking food away.
No.
'Cause it's not staying
No,
here.
because that stuffing is for you guys, because you guys like American box stuffing.
Oh,
I don't do box
the
stuffing.
cerise.
There's no
And
other
all-
stuffing than
Due to it.
stovetop stuffing.
Not
No, I can't. No, that's a box. You can't cook from a box. It's got to
Yes,
be
you sure
homemade.
can.
No.
Oh, okay.
What
So-
are you doing?
So you better get out fucking tomorrow morning at 4:00 and start making fucking bread for all the. With this. God damn it. All right, I'm all done. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, Tina,
Yes, dear.
do you like her cooking and her baking?
Hold on, Rhonda. I'm gonna put a little tidbit on you right there. Cooks. So don't I. So doesn't Casey. All food is. You fucking take this away from me. I swear to God.
You make me delicious fish. I definitely tell you that. But all the other food you make is American food, and it's good.
Tina, do you like her Thanksgiving Day dinner?
She's not the only one that cooks.
Okay.
Thanksgiving?
Who helps?
Do you like everything she makes?
I like everything she makes. Apparently, she doesn't like anything I make. What the fucking garlic that I've been buying for the last 5 fucking years.
And how many people are coming to eat?
There's going to be 8 total.
8.
So, isn't it better to be overprepared than underprepared?
Absolutely.
Dude, there's a thing about
Because you know why? Then you're going to want Thanksgiving sandwiches the next day.
The kids never
And then the
take any of
kids,
fucking
the kids
food.
take the
Oh,
food
they don't
home.
take the food. It's such a ploy. It's a ploy. They come back the next day and eat a little bit, and then they come back the next day. Take it all now. Take it out of my fridge. Stop it. All of it. Stop it.
Tina,
Yes, dear.
do you want Taco Bell fucking Sunday?
Do you want Taco Bell Sunday?
Yeah.
I'd punch you. I would literally punch you in the nose.
Here's my response.
You want Taco Bell Sunday?
Here's my response. to
You
this.
get in the car and you go eat. We'll all eat
Okay.
eat
Here's my
Thanksgiving.
response. I don't give a shit, just as long as I'm with my family.
Okay, then why you bitching?
Because she can.
Bam! Drop the flour.
That's it.
I'm with you with the flour. Yeah, I'm with you.
But the thing
Everything
is,
else
with,
is like the
but
fuck.
the thing with the flour is there's
It's
going to be
bleached. It was bleached.
it's a shortage. There's no listen.
There's a
seriously,
shortage of flour.
Last year there was like a shortage of toilet paper.
Susanna.
Have I ever let you go
Last year, you remember we couldn't find yeast. We forgot yeast.
I have yeast. Oh, but it's not fresh. It's from last year.
No, well, if it's from last year, I can't use it.
So the only thing is good is the
Why
yeast
the
is.
fuck can't you use it?
I got to go to the bakery and get their fresh yeast.
Stop it. Stop it.
She's giving me a look.
We're all giving you a look.
Stop it.
Oh, that's my life.
Just because you bought it from the store today does not make it fresh. It's in a fucking box or a bag.
No, I know.
It could have been sitting on a shelf in a warehouse for 5 fucking years.
It's fresh to me.
Oh, there goes bacon again.
It's all psychological.
The bacon,
$10.
you're not. I've got to use it very sparingly. It's $10. It was cheap.
Little Debbie wants to know if you're cooking for the queen, Susanna.
Who?
Debbie said, Susanna, are you cooking for the queen?
I'm cooking for kings and queens and princesses and duchesses and lords. I'm cooking for everybody.
$10 for bacon.
By the way, Tina.
Hold on. Put my props away.
I don't know.
Babysitting tonight. What is it?
You're babysitting the dog.
That's right. That's my job.
Tina.
What's up, honey?
I fucking love you.
At least somebody does, because I don't think Sue finds me too funny right now.
I love you.
She loves you. She don't think you're funny right now.
No. Nope.
It's okay.
But we do. It's okay.
Look at that.
How can you go to Thanksgiving seriously and not have an abundance of food? Because Thanksgiving is about abundance of food and abundance of love and thanking and being just generous.
There are people that are not going to eat fucking thing tomorrow. So
I know.
So, but
I know that, and that kills me, and I don't like that.
Here's the other thing: when Mom was sick, and I cooked the food and went to the market and bought all kinds of food and everything.
Yeah.
Everybody picked on me because all the food I bought.
Yeah.
Because I bought food and made sure my family was fed.
No, that's not an Irish.
Okay.
Susanna, Kevin has a comment for you in the chat. He said you need to change your thumbnail.
Why do I need to change my thumbnail?
Did you have the time on your thumbnail for your thing?
There is. See, I can't change the thumbnail because it already has a time.
Yeah,
My editor.
Don't worry about it.
My editor put a time on it.
I was just relaying the message.
No, I know.
Yeah, Susanna, I mentioned actually right before you popped into the chat and came on, I mentioned that you and Tina had offered to buy me Thanksgiving dinner at a restaurant or whatever, but several people actually did, and I thoroughly appreciate the offer. My mom actually brought me food so I can make something.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh, see, now that warms my heart knowing that. Oh,
what?
That her mom brought her food and she's gonna have a meal tomorrow.
Yeah. She even brought me pie.
No.
Oh, what a
pie?
She forgot the Cool Whip. How can you have pumpkin pie that's not like buried in Cool Whip? But hey, I'll make do.
I have Cool Whip.
Yeah, that does me no good. I'm sure you have Cool Whip. Probably like 7 containers, right?
No, I got one big container.
Oh, like big, like bigger than your head.
No, the 2 regular size ones. I think that it takes like 3 of those.
Yeah.
In one. I don't like Cool Whip, so I don't buy a lot of Cool Whip because I don't like it. Other people like it, but I don't.
Yep, and she made me a chicken noodle casserole, so I had some of that for lunch.
Nice.
Wait, so you'll buy 3 fucking 5-pound bags of flour, but you won't buy extra Cool Whip for the people that like Cool Whip?
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, I waited for it.
Are you fucking kidding me? I wouldn't come to your Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, she's fucking not.
I would eat one of those Cool Whip freaking bowls to myself.
Listen, no, there's a method to my madness.
Susanna,
I don't like Cool Whip. Yeah.
You don't like it, so nobody else can have it.
You're not letting me finish.
Hold on. Robin said new thumbnail is sent. Susanna.
Aw.
Aw, thank you, my editor.
You rock, Robin.
He does. So listen to me. I don't like Cool Whip. So it doesn't mean that we're not going to have some type of whip. I am going to get heavy cream and make my own whipped cream at home.
Oh, so why did we get that today? Because we got to buy it fresh.
No, because Casey and Jane and Justin like Cool Whip. I like real whipped cream.
I just want to make, I don't want that Cool Whip. It's not fresh.
Then you're going to have whipped cream with me.
I don't eat any of that shit.
So you don't like Cool Whip, so fuck everybody else, huh?
I don't eat any sweets. I'm a meat and potatoes person.
That's like having,
I meant Susanna. She doesn't like Cool Whip. So
no, that's like having, Miracle Whip in Hellman's. You need to get Hellman's. Hellman's is mayonnaise.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
I like them all. My aunt will make fresh, but me personally,
Mhm.
I like the shit out of the can.
Yeah, the Ready Whip.
You?
The one you squirt in your mouth?
Yeah.
You?
Oh, and the one the can. You remember that?
Well, that's because the stuff that's in the can is an actual dairy product, and the stuff that's in the tub is
No,
not.
it's not. It says
It's not?
non-dairy whipped creamer on the
Yeah,
side.
it's non-dairy in the can. It's fake
So-
shit. That's why you like it more. It's more sugary.
It's more
So is-
fat. It's more
They should sell.
Crisco.
I don't know.
I'm
One of
going to
them
tell
is,
you.
Cool
They
Whip
should-
is just fucking eggs.
That's it. But
Yep.
listen, don't you think by cross merchandising, you know, when you go to a sex store, why don't they have like a cooler there that they have those whipped cream
Oh
cans?
my god.
That's cross merchandise. That's brilliant. You'd make a hell of a lot of money. No?
Silence.
how often do you go to sex stores, Susanna?
Not lately because we have Amber.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
Robin, go get something to eat. Go to Susanna. She's got plenty.
I got
Not-
flour.
Nothing's cooked yet. No, we have leftover stir fry that I made yesterday.
I
Did
got
you
it.
eat your turkey yet? Or
Yes,
do you have to
it's
wait till the day before because it's got to be fresh frozen?
No, it's in the fridge right now because it has to thaw out for Sunday.
Lizzie, Amber is Ooh Ah Crochet, and she does an Ooh Ah After Dark show with Shadow Woman.
Oh, Cajun reseller Chris is here, so he doesn't want to talk about this. Let's stop.
Why? He loves talking about sex.
No, he didn't. He just said, "How did we just switch to this topic?"
How
doesn't
did
mean he
wondering
doesn't
how
like
we
it.
because we were talking about Cool Whip, Chris.
Did you forget where you were, Cajun? Did you have a memory lapse or something? You forget where you were? Come on.
Oh, I just killed the chat. Alrighty, I'll see you guys later at 7.
You better stay where you are.
No, I don't want to kill your chat.
You're
Don't run
not.
away. Everybody's running away and leaving
What
YouTube.
are you talking about?
Kevin just said Susanna just killed the chat.
Oh,
Really? Because I see people posting comments, so apparently you did not. And he also put Susanna lost her marbles, so you might want to find those.
The grocery store with her pocketbook and the carrots.
Tania Hemlock has a bag of marbles, and that's where
She
my
sold them.
marbles. She did. Who'd she sell them to?
I don't remember.
So now I gotta find where Tania sold the fucking marbles to get Sue's brains back. It's fucking hopeless. It's all fucking hopeless. I don't know what to do with you girls anymore. I don't know.
If you don't, okay, Tina, if you don't know what to do with fucking girls, there's a problem, okay?
Oh, Papa Ron. Bought him.
Oh, Papa Ron bought them.
Okay, I'll call Papa Ron tomorrow for Sue's brains.
He's got them.
And whoever made that comment, I know what to do.
What comment?
I made it. Who the fuck do you think made it? The
What?
fuck?
If I don't know what to do with girls.
Oh no,
You're
she,
the one that
There
said
you
it,
go.
mommy.
she has no problems there. That's for sure.
She's the one who said
Says
it. I was
you.
just making a comment.
That's me.
Hey, it's fucking late night, girls.
It can be, but Cajun Chris is here. We have to be nice because he's
I
a
don't have to
virgin.
be nice. It's my
He's
show.
a
Fuck
virgin.
that.
He's a virgin.
Well, he needs to learn something then. Here we go. It's not the first time we've had sex education on my channel, right, Rhonda?
Wasn't that in a green room?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Comment.
Whoops. No, we did have sex education on my show because Kevin was on the panel and he was asking questions.
Yeah, he wanted to know about prolapsed buttholes.
No, Missy, that was all you.
Oh my goodness.
Let me blame it on someone else.
This language is appalling. Yeah, okay. Apparently people are having a bad time. Did everybody walk through like a memory wipe or something? You forgot where you were?
It's called. I'm not gonna say.
Who is it? Is it?
I'm a gummy bear in the gummy world.
I'm a gummy bear. Yep. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear.
Woo!
TG, nobody's gonna say that out loud. That one's got old. Gotta get a new one.
Fecal seepage is medicine?
Language is appalling.
Oh, Kevin, you are the worst. I'm telling you.
Oh my
Scarlett, you
God.
have to come up with some new names.
Yeah.
It's just,
What's the matter?
They're just too obvious. TG,
you
you
can't
gotta
keep
come up
using
with
the
something.
same ones over and over again and think someone's. I mean, I'll say it, hairy vagina. Who gives a flying fuck? But
Right?
you can't get someone like Victoria or Larry to say it when they're the same names. We gotta, come on.
Do you know that,
new ones.
Kevin? He put some names on there for me to say, and I fell into that trap.
She was like, "Oh, clitoris needs a
No.
wrench."
Oh,
We were selling, I forgot who was selling. Oh, it was Tania that was selling something, and he turned around, and she thought it was someone
I'm
else's
a little nervous.
design, and Kevin turned around and he said that the designer Jack me off, Jack, and then he put me off, and I literally thought that was the name. It never even dawned on me until they all busted out laughing.
You
and
know
then I
why?
think of that. No, I don't know why.
Because Papa Smurf has your marbles.
Hi, Ballsack.
Who's that? Is
I
that
have lost complete control of my life.
who?
Ballsack Johnson.
I'm a little nervous because
I'm a gummy bear, get the song out, motherfuckers. The fucking song out, gummy bear. Gummy bears. La 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 la.
Kentucky Fried Steak.
You know how hard it was for me not to be like, "Hey, Kevin."
Hi, this is Ballsack Johnson. Where's Chris?
Chris. Come on, Chris. Click the link. Let's go.
TG. TG said Ballsack Johnson. That's our prime minister.
Oh, is that Scarlett?
Good, TG. That one was good. TG.
Let's go have a play date in the garden, Scarlett.
A play date in the garden.
Kevin, you better be quiet before you kill the chat.
I ain't got that kind of power.
It's a secret garden.
You told everybody go to the sex store and get some fucking penis-shaped lollipops, and everybody went silent.
I didn't say that.
You know, every day when you go into the sex shop, you just stop in and say, "Hey, what's going on, guys?" You made it seem like it's going to fucking 7-Eleven.
Right.
But I didn't say penis lollipops. I said about whipped cream.
You said cross merchandising. You meant penis lollipops.
Wait a minute. Hold on. In your defense, I'm coming to defend you.
Oh my God, she's defending me.
I never defend.
Oh my God, what? I'm gonna hear that.
You said cream.
Yeah.
But is he fantasizing about penis
Absolutely.
lollipops? I don't know.
Oh, he's fantasizing penis lollipops.
That's what it is.
My partner's name is Cock Johnson.
I'm not.
I'll be right back.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Anybody got a
My
cup of
mom
flour?
texts me, "What the fuck is so funny?"
Tell your mom she's a gummy bear. In the other room listening.
His friends.
I just needed to see if I can borrow a cup of flour. Anybody got a cup of flour?
I hear Susanna's got some.
Susanna.
You got some confectionery sugar?
Susanna.
Yes, I think we need a bag of that confection sugar because we only have one.
What?
Susanna.
Powdered sugar. What?
We fucking. God.
What?
Oh, the fucking clown. No.
No. Nope, 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 not looking. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, where's my God, I gotta look at the chat. Oh, I don't want to look at you. Nope.
No,
So you're on my big screen TV. Get her off. I'm
well, I'm
not
just trying to.
looking. Oh my God. I can't.
Tina's dying in the background. I can hear her
Oh my
laughing.
God.
Tell Cody.
Oh no! Change it. Turn it off.
Wait, Cody.
Turn it off.
Hold on.
Okay,
No.
I'm done.
No, do it again. Wait, up.
Oh no.
Poor Liam's hiding underneath his bed right now.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me,
She's
Cody.
not doing it again.
Mm.
So wait a minute. Rhonda,
Oh,
can you
suck.
do that again? And Cody, can you put her on big? So I want to show you something. This is what I turned around and looked at. Ready? You doing a clown face?
Oh,
Hold on.
Left that part out. Oh, this steak is incredible.
Papa Ron said, Rhonda, return that makeup. It went bad.
Tell it again.
Oh no.
Did you buy that makeup from Larry?
Oh my
She's not
God.
doing it?
She is. Hold on.
That's fucked up.
Okay, I can't look.
Oh,
Come on,
oh no.
Got it.
So this is what Susanna's saying.
You got 65 inches of Rhonda.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, my girl's here.
Okay. I'm gonna go spend
Lizzie,
time with my grand
Lizzie.
puppy.
Lizzie, it's an app. It's a program that you use. It uses
Oh
facial
my
recognition
God. That's
and superimposes something, an image over your face. Hi, Irene.
Oh, it's here.
all right, guys. I'll see you at 7:00 on my channel.
Bye, Susanna.
Don't
Bye,
forget to
Tina.
send us a
Seven,
link.
Tina.
Wait, oh yeah, I'm gonna send it now before I forget. Love you guys.
Love you, Susanna.
Thank you, Cody.
You're welcome.
Bye, Kathy. Love you.
Love you too.
Sagalicious and everyone. Bye bye.
Harass you later.
Toilet water. Behave yourself. Bad.
My throat hurts.
Oh my God.
Rhonda,
My sides hurt from laughing with Tina.
Rhonda, you need a minute to go find out where Liam's hiding right now? Mother screaming
Oh,
like
that
the
shit don't
devil.
scare him.
Like sounds like the devil came through the window and got you. He's
You
like,
notice he come and see what was wrong? He did come. You didn't hear him screaming. That's normal behavior for me, Kevin.
Yeah, he's just like, that's just my mom, you know.
wow.
This is what I do to get his attention.
Oh, you got one too. At least you don't get yours shoved up your ass.
Social media apps. Yeah, it's just a filter that is on. I don't have it on my laptop, so.
Can't hear me. Leah!
Well then.
Hi.
Where is Larry?
Mirnu.
You'll probably appreciate this, Kevin. It's his. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is.
Where's your thing? Sounds personal.
A sterling silver owl bell.
Well, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll make you big.
Oh, fuck balls. Look at this brass
Nice,
freaking
right?
owl bell she's got. She's got a brass owl bell.
Whoa, that's
No, it's a
pretty.
sterling. This
That's
one's sterling.
That's beautiful.
And then I have this one. Now that's brass.
Oh, that's brass.
But wait.
Time of the match, 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Winner, Gummy Bear.
Oh, look. She's got matching owls. Nice. Very nice, Rhonda.
This one's better quality. This one. You can even tell. It's a little bigger too. But yeah.
Very cool.
I'll ring one of
Yeah,
those to
cool,
get
doesn't it?
Liam's attention.
TG, I see your ding dong.
Mm.
They're old hotel ring-a-ding-dingers.
Hello, would you like a room?
Well, apparently one of my packages showed up because somebody knocked on the door. That's why the dogs started barking. But then I
This
heard
is
the truck
awesome.
start up. So
Did you take the shot?
and then I saw UPS leave. So apparently I have a package on my porch.
I got it. Well, I just got cool toys.
It will wait, and hopefully it's next to the door so I can reach it. But it will wait until I go out there.
Go get your package.
Lizzie, you don't know me.
No.
I have a lot of owls.
If I go out there, I have to do other things. I have to make it worth the trip, the effort to get in the chair. So I will do that when I get off my live. When I end the live, I will get the package, put the dog out, feed the dog, and then make something to eat. All that.
Kevin, did you make dinner?
Mm-hmm.
He's eating dinner.
Mm-hmm.
What you eating?
A big fat
Nope.
juicy steak and a side of macaroni
Nice.
stroganoff.
Yum.
Ron, I knew she had breath bells.
I'm a gummy bear. Who dragged Kathy out of hiding today?
She said she had a rant, and I'm still waiting.
You have a rant, Kathy?
She said
No.
You mean from this morning?
Yeah.
Rant.
No. Uh-uh.
Why not?
This morning I could rant. I could have
Yeah.
really
This morning. Yeah.
gone off. But that's
Well,
this morning.
damn it! I always miss the good stuff.
Oh
Well.
boy, you did.
Jessica, pay attention, Kevin.
Was there a fight? A fight?
No, there
It
was
was just,
make believe and mystery.
What?
You would have laughed your ass off. That's all I'm
I
gonna
would have
say.
laughed. Who was involved? Just give me one person. Was it
Me
Larry?
and Kathy.
Kathy. Oh, I'd pay to see that.
Kodi.
It wasn't. Trust me, it wasn't just the
Legion?
two of you because
God.
you'll
Katie
remember,
was
Ron.
involved also.
Yeah, I was right there with you. I just wasn't making comments in the chat. However, we did have some of that in this chat during my show.
Right.
Oh, is this where we play beat around the bush?
Debbie, no. Don't give up. Don't leave YouTube just because we're not talking to you, please.
Oh. Okay.
People spell my name with a Y.
Oh my
I'm
God.
leaving YouTube.
Oh my God, I think I get it.
Yeah, I figured you would.
I'm taking my ball. I'm going home. This has to do with the same thing from before, Rhonda?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hey, I know somebody we can introduce that person to. That'd be a conversation I'd like to see.
And I was in a mood this morning.
So was I.
Right out the gate.
Yep.
Hairy vagina.
There it is. I mean, geez, Kevin, you'd think somebody said cocksucker or something.
That's a coke soaker.
You're coke soaker.
Coke soaker.
My whole life I wanted to grow up to be a cork soaker. I soak in a cork.
Yay, Debbie.
Cocksucker. A cocksucker.
Don't be a cocksucker. What the hell? We could really go all
Here's
out and
the
say
thing.
Cutosaurus.
When Susanna says cork sucker,
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like she's saying cocksucker. The poor
Yep.
thing.
I know.
I had to say it 12 times the other night. She still didn't get it. What do you mean you sell corks? Like, really? She's a good sport.
She is.
Oh, God, I hope the TV ain't on when kids are over and we're talking like this.
Well, then that's on them, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh, Jessica, thank you. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving too with your family. Everybody should stay safe as possible. Try not to kill the relatives that irritate you. Kevin, are you going to do a live tomorrow?
I'm up in the air right now, actually.
Okay.
No, really, right now I'm up in the air. I can't answer.
You're levitating? I haven't mastered that spell yet.
No, I eat my dinner on a ladder because Lori beats me with a stick.
Well, maybe we should ask Lori if you're going to go live tomorrow.
Yeah, because you don't have a table space anymore, do you?
No, we don't have 3 table spaces no more. The ottoman's next.
I know a few people have mentioned doing lives, and I figured that if I can't find anybody live, I'll just go live myself. So either way, there'll be somebody live tomorrow, right? One way or the other.
I will not be.
Might chew in that bed.
You don't have to be.
Well, maybe not in the morning. I'll be sleeping.
That
Been up
steak
36
sounds
hours.
delicious. What, while he's chewing? Yeah.
Once I finally get to fall asleep, I'm gonna fall asleep hard.
I will most likely sleep for my required like 2 hours or 3 hours, and then I'll be awake. I actually did not nap today. Kind of scary.
I didn't need you. I just said hello, didn't I?
One way or the other, people will be on. So those that don't have family gatherings or whatever will have someplace to hang out. Oh, her train is constant. It's all the time. And it sounds like it's going right through her house. You should hear when the clock tower is fixed. It's like something out of Back to the Future.
What are the Thanksgiving night movies? I forget them.
Thanksgiving night? That's when Christmas movies start.
I know, but you
Like
don't watch them.
Like A Miracle on 34th Street and
Yeah, they're still waiting for that.
It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah,
and
but
then,
you do that closer to Christmas. I don't want Christmas ones. There's Thanksgiving movies too, isn't there?
I don't know. I don't think I ever watched Thanksgiving movies.
March of the Wooden Soldiers?
Nope, never watched it. Ron, I don't know. I don't. I used to.
Macy's
I don't know.
Thanksgiving Day Parade. I don't know if they have that or not.
They do.
Yeah.
It was weird last year when nobody was in the parade.
Yep.
No one was allowed to go.
Yep. I remember all the pictures and the videos in New York that you were posting, Kevin. It was kind of eerie. It was
mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, it was eerie. It was like an apocalyptic thing with nobody on the streets of New York. It's just not something that you would ever expect to see.
Same thing with New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
They're doing it this year though. It's freezing.
I remember that, Key Lime. Hi, Key Lime. They used to play Wizard of Oz the night before Thanksgiving. Yep, I remember that. We represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. What the fuck was that?
That was a gummy bear eating the guy from the Lollipop.
Oh, okay. Eating the munchkin?
That movie's completely based upon drug use. It's just phenomenal.
Duh. So was everything Dr. Seuss. He was on some serious psychedelics, man.
Why does everybody sound like they're lit on here?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You don't even sound like they're lit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You sound like
really?
a drunk guy in an alleyway.
No, I'm not.
All you need is Larry to finish this puzzle up there.
I have no drugs. I have no alcohol. I am completely sober.
Those aren't the only
Lizzie, you're not.
things you could be addicted to, you know. Nobody cares about the small community of chocolate addicts. It's when we lose our
Chocolate
shit.
addicts unite.
Yeah, nobody found Willy Wonka, did they? That son of a bitch. We got him.
Kathy, Papa Ron wants to know, Kathy, why does why bother you?
What?
When you said that someone spelled your name with a Y and you were going to leave YouTube.
Because it's spelled with an IE.
That's right. I know I'm twisted like the rest of you. Why do you think I enter rooms saying hi crazy people? Because I know you're all part of my tribe.
I really don't care. I was just kidding. That was the point.
It was just a joke.
Because I know most of the time it's an accident or they have somebody else they know in their life spelled with a Y, so they type that more often, and their phone recognizes that and just automatically puts it in there that way.
Yep.
Boy, that's a long explanation over 2 letters.
Yeah, Kathy with a Y is shorter, but it's incorrect because her name isn't spelled that fucking way, Ron. It's okay, Ron.
Ron, how would you like if we spelled your name R-A-H-N? You wouldn't like it.
Ron.
So I have a lot of names on here.
It's okay, Lizzie. Lizzie is like, sorry, Kathy, because she's the one that spelled it with a Y.
Oh,
and she gave you a heart.
It's okay, Lizzie.
Toilet water. You bitch. That is actually one I have not seen yet.
Papa Ron, there you go.
Papa Ron. Ron, because, he's going to be all bougie and whatnot. Jody. Y'all need to fuck off, okay? Why is my name getting picked on the most? What the fuck?
Kodi.
What?
Kathy. A2, Kathy? Really?
No, that's the first time I've ever spoken that.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Had to be today, didn't it? Had to be today. Bye, Jessica. Have a great Thanksgiving. La-di-da. Yep. Mana.
Do.
Nah, you wouldn't be showing the Kodi door just for spelling someone's name wrong. You're all right, Lizzie. I'm really surprised that I didn't get whined at for a wrench today.
Well, I was waiting for that.
So was I.
Every time I look at that person's name, I see Lizzie Borden and not Lizzie London.
I know. No offense, Lizzie, but the American thing. I actually follow somebody on Facebook called Lizzie the Leslie. She's funny as hell. But yeah. Yeah, Debbie, I'm not really doing that for the banana poop stuff anymore. It got a little out of control, and people just came in and just started doing it so that I would time them out to see if I would time them out. And I think I proved that it doesn't matter who you are. If you fuck with that, I'll time you out. So everybody can do whatever they want. As long as you're not an asshole, I'm good. But yes, I did time out almost my entire chat one day, including Robin. Yeah. So, if I get in a timing out rampage, no one is safe. Yeah, I pretty much timed out the whole
a couple days ago, and I left, didn't come back.
I know, right?
Why don't you just quit YouTube?
I don't know. Everybody's picking on me with banana poops. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, she did actually. She was pretty well off when she died. Lizzie Borden was. Yeah, Rhonda, how come you didn't come back? You instigated and then you left. What the fuck?
I had gotten a phone call.
Oh, okay.
And then I had to go to my aunt's.
Okay, that's a good reason.
By the time I got back home, you weren't there no more.
Sorry. I was like, I hope she's not pissed, but she knew what was going to happen.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Liam. You know
Hi,
something
Liam.
that can code like XML files? Robin, you back?
That kid's totally back.
Who's Robin? You know. Don't even play yourself.
I know who's Robin. Like, which person is Robin?
She's not here.
Is she in the chat?
I just asked.
Hi, Liam.
Hello.
No, it's fine.
Papa Ron. Fuck.
I don't think she's here.
She went to go
Yeah,
get
she
food.
did say
I'll
she was
talk
going
her.
to McDonald's. So
We're doing a live together later. Talk for them.
Because I want to appear in the front of the camera, or in the front of the screen.
Yeah.
Also, my belly for some reason like keeps rumbling.
So probably hungry.
But how did I poop? Mom.
He didn't.
holy shit!
Did he?
You just muted it. You're supposed to mute it before that. All right, I'll be back.
Oh my. Okay, because it does say always expect the unexpected, but you know there is that.
Oh
Out of
my
the mouths,
gosh.
babe. I love kids, especially when they're someone else's. Had toilet girl help her out, right?
I just figured he had no filter like his mom.
Right? That too. Okay, that hurt. I laughed too hard. Oh my. Wow. Wow, I've been going a little over 4 hours. And we have if anybody has links or whatnot that they want to drop, go ahead and drop them. I'm not ending it right this second, but a lot of the times people drop the links like right before I end it, and everybody's already leaving, so they don't see them. So it's kind of pointless. So, Lizzie, it just means I trust you to be in my chat and not act like an idiot. So yeah, you got a blue spanner. You have been spannered. Now, isn't it clever that I knew what you were talking about? See that? I'm good. Yeah, and you can drop links. If you do anything with your channel or you want, subs or whatnot, you can drop your channel link. Kevin, Little Debbie wants to know steak and what? I think she's after your dinner, man. Yeah, I trust TG. I do trust you, TG. Even though you're a brat and a fibber, I do.
Excuse me. That was a delicious ensemble of a T-bone, seared perfectly on both sides, crispy edges, along with an accoutrement of sides of stroganoff noodles with stroganoff flavor and cheese, but not the beef mixed in with it. So you basically had a deconstructed type of beef stroganoff trying to sound like those jerk offs on the Food Network. All of a sudden they become smart. Yeah. Instead of saying they like a ham sandwich, I like a charcuterie platter and fuck up. You want a ham sandwich? Oh, you can't even spell charcuterie. To start with spelling cheese first.
Cajun. Fuck. Sorry, Kevin. You didn't just put in go and raid my friend's channel.
What does that mean?
There's somebody that's constantly trying to get people to go to their friend's channel, and they're like, "Hey, anybody want to go raid my friend's channel with me?" I hate that raid bullshit, but yeah, that's why he put that in there.
He stole my thunder.
Yeah, Cajun stole your thunder, Kevin. Papa Ron said, "Kevin the Naked Chef." Well, there you go. That'd be an interesting.
There'll be
YouTube
kielbasa on the menu every night. Hey now.
Oh my God.
So you had steak and stroganoff noodles?
Well, it's a whole stroganoff type of kippa with not the beef in it. The beef is the steak.
Right.
There's your protein.
Did you have any Did you have any vegetables?
Not even close.
No veggies?
I didn't want to touch the wrong shit for tomorrow, so I wasn't getting in trouble.
I understand. I understand completely. My mom was like that. Oh my God, if you ate something she was going to make, you were dead. She would not even talk to you for the entire holiday.
If you actually think I actually made this, you're sadly mistaken.
Roy. Hi, Roy. My favorite hyper monkey. PG.
I'm a lucky dude. I get my meals every night. That's when I'll know it's done. One night goes by, no supper, you might as well just leave.
Yeah.
Where's supper? Wrapped on the stove. Uh-oh. We have this thing where we will always eat together.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's old fashioned. That's what families used to do.
Yep. It is.
Got up late. Well, I'll see you for breakfast. The kitchen's closed.
Yep. When the kids were little, we had to use the coffee table because we didn't have a kitchen table. So we all sat in the living room. But they're like, turn the TV on. I'm like, nope.
Debbie, Roy's as twisted as we are.
No games, no TV, no nothing. You sit down with a family and you eat. And that's how we did it with the kids when they were younger. Yeah, good luck with that, Debbie.
Sure. You might live on an island, and it's probably Fantasy Islands, because Mr. Roy is going to say, "Oh, I just came in here. What am I doing with this bracelet? I just really got to stop touching jewelry tonight."
Roy is the hyper monkey Viking. Hyper Viking monkey. There you go. You're a hyper Viking monkey.
I guess I should be getting
Kevin,
lost for it. I'm not selling my ass right now.
Kevin, you inspired me. I am going to make bitch rings now.
Oh.
I am.
That's right. So every man in America can kick my ass now? You're the guy who's wearing a bitch ring that took off like a craze? Yeah.
Well, no. If we have to smack somebody, we just make sure that the bitch part hits them hard enough to leave the imprint of bitch on there.
Oh, no. Mine's hidden. Mine's engraved on the inside.
Yeah, see, mine's not going to be. Bitch is going to be on the outside.
Nobody's supposed to know. They're going to know.
Everybody's supposed to know. It's a warning.
They're going to know.
They're going to know it.
Nobody's supposed to know. They're going to know.
They're going to know now.
Mom and the other, and you always have the same place, one meal, and you ate it.
I mean, I can make asshole rings for the guys.
Hi, do you want chicken nuggets or fish sticks tonight, kids? What would you like? What do you want, a juice box or take two?
Yep, Lizzie, exactly.
Listen, we're busy. Go inside and entertain yourself. Now every kid goes to a bedroom. It's like a fucking NASA control board. Back then you had to play with toys. Oh my God. Child abuse.
Yeah.
Here's G.I. Joe, here's G.I. Jane, and here's G.I. I don't know.
Beach rings, peach rings. Yep.
Johnny, why are you taking the clothes off of all the G.I. Joes? I have no idea. But can I have Stretch Armstrong for Christmas this
I
year?
thought he'd look much better in this ensemble.
Stretch Armstrong.
Which Hungry Man dinner you want? Yeah, we might not have had much, but when we ate, we all sat
listen,
down and
I
ate
get it,
together.
man. On tonight's menu, kids.
Menus? What the fuck?
What? You're a little tired? Justin, go take a nap, recharge your batteries, come back for dinner. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of the kitchen or eat.
Yeah, exactly.
Or they say, do you want to have dinner now? Or do we do the takeaway dinner another time? At our choice. You'd be like, no, make me something for dinner. Then they did, and then they gave you the takeaway choice. One was chicken cutlets. You're like, we're using our whole card now. You don't get to eat these because you made the choice to eat the other night. I was like, son of a bitch, they do that on purpose because you think they're making stew and they hide it, put it in the freezer, and they whip out chicken cutlets. You're like, fuck.
My daughter pulled that when she was 14, she pulled that I have rights bullshit with my mom. Okay. And she started making all kinds of threats to my mother and blah blah blah. And the cops ended up coming to my mom's house, and which horrified my mother because of course the neighbors saw police cars at her house. And the cop turned around and told my daughter, now 14 years old, he said, "Yep, you have rights. You have the right to one outfit of clothing for each day of the week plus a spare. You have the right to have a bed. You have the right to have a room or space, living space in the house. And you have the right to 3 square meals a day."
And there's one more right.
He ran it down. Very, very basic, very simple,
And stripped. The last one was you have the right to use the bathroom in privacy.
Yeah. And he goes, and that's all the damn rights you have, unless you want to go into foster care, and then you'll have no rights. And she was just standing there like,
It's like taking a 10-mile-an-hour problem and turning it into a speed race. I mean, geez. How about just, punish the kid?
Oh, my mother was horrible at that. My mom never got out of the grandparent role. They took custody of Desiree when she was 3, and her and my dad never got out of the grandparent role. Now, when you take custody of a child and become their parent role, you have to switch your mindset, and they never did. So, yeah, they created a hell of a beast there. But and now my mom has no control of anything in her house, so makes me mad. But
as people get older, they tend to raise children differently and have a different take on how to raise children. Sometimes they get a little more lenient and it bites them in the ass, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it bit her in the ass on both cheeks. But she has to deal with that, and I have to listen to it, so it's okay.
Listen.
What?
I see if it worked for me like it worked for Rhonda.
No, it doesn't.
I hate her.
Yep, Lizzie, you're under my roof. You follow my rules. That was my parents too.
Yeah, you know what's funny though? I kind of agree with the one thing. That's kind of a fucking really hot, a nasty, insecure thing to say to a child.
Yeah.
You make that you they can be bad. You correct it and that, but to take away their base of security of knowing that they're like I don't. Listen, everyone does it differently, and we will all have a different take on it, and not even want to get into a soapbox argument. But
well, the one thing my parents never did, they did say, you're living under my roof, you follow my rules. This is my house. You do what I say. For most things, like what time I got home, or if I went to someone's house, they needed to check and make sure there was an adult there and give them the Inquisition, which was embarrassing. But they never said, or get the fuck out. My parents never threatened to kick me out of the house. So,
I don't like that. That's me.
And I never said that to any of my kids. I never told them to get the fuck out, ever.
Nor do I believe in raising a hand. To me, there's absolutely zero reason for it. Unless they're touching my chocolate, then fuck that.
Oh, but that's rough if you touch Kevin's chocolate.
There's a gunfight from behind the recliner, from behind the couch.
Yeah.
Put down
Papa
my
Ron, unfortunately, my grandkids are living at my mom's house with my oldest, and they all act the same, because they've been allowed to do whatever they want. So now they're 14 and 16, and they don't lift a finger to help because they've never been told to. So.
All right, I gotta go get ready for the auction.
Yeah,
I feel the
it's in like
stare.
it's in like 40 minutes, right? Rhonda, do you have the link? Drop the link. Do it.
I'm not at YouTube.
Rhonda, you are unprepared.
I don't even think I have the fucking link.
I am so disappointed.
Let's see. I don't know if this is last week's or if this is the
Happy
right one.
Thanksgiving,
We'll see, I
Debbie.
guess.
Debbie, I'll be around on YouTube tomorrow without a problem. We'll find
That's
you.
the
There you
right
go.
one.
It's the wrong one?
The right one.
Okay. Sorry.
It's the right one.
Yay. See, I knew you could do it. I have faith in you. Yep. Little under 40 minutes. And blam. I will probably miss the beginning of that because I will be ending my live soon. And then I have to go take care of the dog and try and make something to eat. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I might just have cake because I had chicken noodle casserole for lunch. So now I can have my dessert. Are you moderating that, Rhonda?
It is Shadow Woman's Angels.
Well, it's supposed to be, Shadow Woman and Amber After Dark, but what happened?
I don't do After Dark anymore.
See? So you cannot blame me for checking, okay? Don't do it at Gina? Ending your life? What? What'd I miss? I have no idea what I missed. Who's ending what life? What are you talking about?
No idea.
I don't know, but Debbie, I hope you enjoy your dinner tomorrow. Huh? I have no idea what that was about. Put me in couch. Okay, go to your couch, Papa Ron. Bye, Debbie. Love you, girl.
You gonna come hang out with us for a little while tonight, Ron? Do you have it in you? Or is it?
Yeah, Roy. The most fun angels are after dark. I agree. And it is after dark because it's dark here. So it counts. Boop. Hold on. I'm coming. I heard that boop. Boop, boop. Hi, Papa Ron.
You are in the show, that's what it says.
Yep, you are.
Yep.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous. Oh.
Right.
This is only my second time of doing this.
Oh, you'll be all right. Be careful though, Rhonda bites a little bit.
Oh, can you move me over? Can you move me over to the corner? Hello, everybody.
Hi, Papa Ron.
Hi, Papa Ron.
And how are you
the plunge. You're gonna get addicted now.
Yep.
Yep. Give me my initiation. I'm ready.
Well, I did mention that Rhonda bites, right?
No, I figured I need to get as much practice in as I can, so I'll be prepared.
There you go.
Because one day I'm going to start selling all this stuff.
Well, good.
Yeah, that's what we all say.
I know.
Wait,
I've been.
does that mean you're going to sell the marbles? Because I think Susanna wants those.
No, I lost them 3 years ago, and I finally got them back, so I got to keep them.
Oh, okay. So you've been hoarding. I mean, collecting, right?
Yeah, for my whole life. I ended up with my stuff, my mom and dad's stuff, my grandpa's and stuff, and then my exes and my kids' stuff. And none of them want it. So they want to, leave it all for me to deal with.
That's a lot of stuff.
I know. And then I got antiques, I got records, it's unbelievable, but I need help sorting it and getting it ready and then set up a display and the whole works. But I'm learning a lot. I'm learning so much from you guys. It's unbelievable.
What state are you in?
Maryland, right on the PA line in Maryland.
That's where John's widow is from, Maryland.
I've been trying to reach out to Harry, but Harry's damn busy, buying up estates. I can't get to talk to him.
Okay, Kathy. Kathy's phone died. That's why she dropped out. I know there's Maryland pickers, but I don't really know too many people in Maryland. I don't think. I might and just not know that they're in Maryland.
Cha was here, but I think she moved. I'm not sure, but she was like out west from me.
Yeah. Well, you start at one end of your house and start working towards the other.
See, I got, don't laugh. I got 4 buildings, a basement, and then the house.
Holy shit.
When I say that I got shit, I got shit.
So you start at one end of the property.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow. That's a lot of shit. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I have no way to help you because I can get out of my house now, but I can't get back in. And I can get down to the bottom of the ramp, and that's as far as I can go. So without help.
I'm still upright, but not as mobile. I had a bad surgery in 2008, and I kind of did a bunch of crap to my left leg, so I can't walk like I used to.
Oh, Roy said, Papa, we should meet up. I'm in that area sometimes. That's cool. Roy, go help him. Roy is hyper. He can do it in 5 minutes.
That sounds good, Roy.
Yeah, you guys should meet up. It's always fun when people connect and meet up and they're like, hey, and all that.
Oh, that was the thing. I had never been on any social media at all until November of. My dog's got a new. If you hear all that squeaking, I got a chocolate lab, and he's got his toy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a dog squeaky toy. She was asking if it was a parakeet.
A big, huge parakeet.
Yeah. That would be a big bird.
Yep, and he's saying hi.
Kathy, exactly. That's why I call him my little hyper monkey, and now I've changed it to little hyper Viking monkey because he's Viking descent. So.
But basically, I came on. You stop it.
All right, that's not what I meant. I meant.
All right, sorry, y'all. I have to go eat because the auction starts in half an hour. So you guys have a great night. And if we don't see you, have a great Thanksgiving.
You too, Rhonda.
Happy
Bye.
Roy, I meant that you could get him organized in 5 minutes, not that you last 5 minutes. Good God, boy. I have more confidence in you than that. Come on. People. There you go. So in about half an hour, pop over there and see the auction with the angels, which is misnamed, by the way, because there's not an angel among them, but they're all a little wicked. It's okay.
So I gotta perfect this looking at chat and talking. Let's see, toilet girl still on the toilet. Kathy's laughing at Roy. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah, it can be awkward.
Well, you got to have two devices, or the lag, is horrible. There's Robin. Hello,
Robin. Lucifer was an angel.
Robin has never. I don't think Robin has ever heard my voice.
Roy, 10 minutes, got mad at organization skills. See, there you go. And yes, Lucifer was an angel until he fell on his ass and wasn't anymore. Mm-hmm. I mean, he wasn't a very good one.
We all make mistakes.
Liam, I think Liam had a question for you because Rhonda was looking for you, Robin. She asked if you were back yet. Liam came in, was talking to her about something. I don't know if they sorted it out or not, but she was looking for you, and Rhonda just left. Isn't that ironic? So, but I wanted to let you know. I'm not really sure what the conversation was about. Lizzie, that's Papa Smurf Ron that was talking.
Yeah, because they put my other avatar on there, and I didn't know how to flip it. So that's
Toilet Girl,
me.
you have always been a fibber, TG. Angel, my ass. And yes, Roy is Viking descent. That's what he said.
Hey, Roy, are you from Norway?
I think his family came from there originally or something. Not really sure. No, that was Kevin that was eating the steak. The steak eating.
No, Lizzie, I'm Papa Ron, Papa Smurf Ron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the steak eater.
No, that was Kevin. Never Ending Saga. It's hard for new people because Kevin's always changing his name.
Yeah, I know. That does get tricky.
But his channel name is Never Ending Saga. Yeah, Papa Smurf.
Yep, Santa Claus. You're right, Toilet Girl.
We'll get it all sorted out eventually.
No, but so what I was saying, Kodi, I've been on here on November. I used to just go on YouTube to look up how to do stuff, and all of a sudden I came up on a chat. Wow, this is cool. And went in, started talking. I met Robin. I was there when Robin put out her first live to everybody and only wanted it to be private. Yeah. I was on I was on a Norwegian train channel for years. That's where I disappeared to as a moderator. And then, that all kind of got trolled out. So I came back over so I can get this stuff sold. So here I am.
Oh, TG, thank you. TG dropped Kevin's channel link. Awesome, TG. Thank you. And Lizzie said, oh, we had a glass of champagne together earlier. Hi, Ron.
Yes, that was me.
See, I knew it would all get sorted. There we go.
Yeah.
Susanna.
Toilet Girl is so good because while she's sitting on the toilet, she can get so much done.
I know, right?
Yes.
Susanna's
you would think that her legs would go numb.
You would think, yeah. Susanna said, oh my God, handsome Papa Ron, and threw the crap ton of hearts.
Hello, Susanna.
Kevin and I are like total brothers. I could see the mix up. Oh my God, Roy, no. Rhonda decided to go with pumpkin pie for dinner. Robin just came back in. I told her that you had been looking for her, so hopefully you guys connected for whatever you needed her for. I told her Liam came in and asked you a question, and then you asked if she was still here, and yeah, so I kind of relayed that for you.
Ron, to be honest, you knew I was coming on, so you ran and left.
PG, thank you. She dropped Susanna's link.
Now, Kodi, how much lag is there between us now and the chat?
Oh, I have no idea.
Is it spaced out pretty good?
I don't know. I have my chat popped out, so I'm not really going by StreamYard chat.
Oh, okay.
But there's probably like 4 or 5 second lag. Papa Ron looking for a sugar baby.
How'd you know, Rhonda? I want somebody that knows how to cook, please.
That's funny.
Well, you were talking earlier about the meals, and I remember the cooking would start the day before, all night, and the smells in the house. It was just so wonderful,
Yep.
And it seems like all that's just faded away, kind of.
Yeah. Well, mine disappeared bluntly. When my grandkids were 2 and 3, I think 2 and 3 or 3 and 4, they were real little. I wouldn't answer a question that my oldest daughter asked me. It was a question that was none of her business, and she felt she had a right to the answer, and she did not, and it irritated me, and I wouldn't answer the question. And then she wanted me to swear on my grandkids' lives, and I take people's life force a little more important. I mean, I hold it pretty dear, and life force is sacred, So I told her no, I wasn't going to answer the question. She wouldn't let me see my grandkids for 7 years.
Wow.
Because I wouldn't answer a question. And because she lived at my mom's house, I was not allowed to go to my mother's house if my daughter or the kids were there. I could pull up at the driveway, but I wasn't allowed to go inside because I wasn't allowed to have anything to do with the kids. And that lasted 7 years. So yeah, my holidays all kind of just abruptly got taken away.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at now. I mean, I was married for 27 years, son, daughter, whatever reason, she decided to, poof. And then my son was here and everything was great. And all of a sudden, poof,
Yeah.
something was said or done, and he left, and I haven't talked to him in almost a year. And then my daughter's still here, but she just left to go with them. And so I'm stuck for Thanksgiving by myself. But,
yeah,
got you guys to, chat and talk with. So.
Yep. And like I have said, if I can't find anybody that's live, I'll be going live myself because I know somebody will show up, and I'll have somebody to talk to because I have nobody here too.
Yeah, now I'm getting my feet wet. I'll try to jump on more. Everybody's been asking me, but I was just nervous. But tonight, I said, "What the heck?"
Right. Well, I mean, with my shows right now, when I'm doing my jewelry and I'm doing videos with my jewelry, whether I'm live and I'm making something, they might be a little more serious. They're not going to be totally serious. There is no way for me to be completely serious all of the time. So I can maintain it for maybe 5 minutes. Unless somebody has a sincere issue that they need to talk about calmly and, all that, I can do that. But I joke around all the time. So, but with my lives right now, they're just, I mean, it's comfortable. You can talk about whatever you want. You can cuss if you want to. I mean, I don't fucking care what you say. You know what I mean? All I ask is that people don't be cruel to each other and nobody comes in here and is a complete dick, because I will boot them so fast that their head will get shoved up their ass. They will need their proctologist to remove it.
Yeah, I mean, like bananas and poop emojis, right?
Yeah, it's so irritating.
I thought the other day I come in, I said, "Wow, everybody's been timed out. I wonder what happened."
Well, Susanna said Papa. Well, she said Papa Ron, but I think her phone autocorrected. She said, "Papa Ron, you want to auction? Come on my channel next Wednesday. Come join the Angels." So look, Ron, you can be an angel.
And see, well, I haven't got anything sorted yet, and and plus I got to get a computer. Right now, I'm working off 2 phones and a tablet, so I need a computer with a nice camera so I can, everybody can see what I got.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well,
Look,
a lot of people use phones. What you need to do is hook up with someone who does auctions, and they can do a private StreamYard to help you work out through camera issues and stuff, and talk you through the process. And it would be private. It wouldn't be live or anything.
Right. And that, you know, I was hoping Robin would help me do that, you know, but I know she's super busy, so
yeah,
it makes it tough.
And I've never done an auction, so I'm not the one to help you with that. Shut up, toilet water. Brats. All of you are brats. Oh, Roy said I can set you up to be ready to auction in a few hours. Just have to get the lots ready. Yeah. I mean, what you need to do is just determine what you want to sell. And Miranda said, hello, what am I, chopped fucking liver? Yes, Rhonda, but you're busy too. So I'm sure he didn't want to impose. But yes, Rhonda is an option as well.
Well, then when I went through life, I'd look over people's shoulders and watch how they did things, and that's why I've been doing it. I mean,
yeah.
Probably some people call me stalker, but I'm just going around to all the auctions to, you know, see how everything's done, how things are presented, you know, the prices. You know, I love it when there's a big pause because, you know, people are running over to look it up to see how much it's worth.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and Rhonda is really good at finding things to, you know, comp them, to find out what their, you know, common prices online and things like that. So, you know, she's a good resource for that. She's speedy. And yeah, I mean, you just have to start somewhere. Just pick somewhere, grab something, and start there. You know what I mean? Because I think what it is that you're feeling really overwhelmed with everything that you have.
Oh my gosh, that's the biggest.
Instead of having that big wide view, pick like a 4-foot section near where you're sitting or whatever. You know, things that are smaller or sellable, not like furniture, but, you know,
Right.
And just start and make a list and, you know, go through what you want to price it at and all that, so that you're organized. So when someone buys it, you can write down who it is, and Rhonda can probably help you with a form or something for them to fill out, so that you have all their information, or they can email you with their information.
That would be fantastic.
You know,
because see, that's the other thing is shipping. So it's better. I mean, I know I'm going to have to start with smaller items until I get the hang of shipping. You know, and the different shippers, and, you know, the whole kit and caboodle. I mean, I'm kind of, you know, I've kept up with the electronics and the phones and all that, you know, but as far as cameras and then, you know, getting shippers and stuff being picked up and shipped out and so forth, I know it's going to be tough.
Rhonda said, Ron, think you should come hang out at a few Big Barn auctions.
Big Barn, is that
JJ and Chris?
JJ.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I watched his. Well, I bought all those watches. That was from him? No, that was from Tom Cruise. Because I bought that 100 watches that he had.
Damn.
And the reason I did that is because, you know, I've always been into watches. I love tinkering with them and messing with them. And
because you don't have enough crap laying around, right?
I know. When I tell people I'm sitting on my hands, you know, that's just, don't buy something that I really want.
Yeah, I mean, there are people that will help you. You just have to reach out to it, and you have to pick somewhere. Like if you want to just do like jewelry, if you have a bunch of jewelry, you know, just grab a handful of that shit and start sorting it, and, you know, ask somebody for help with trying to look it up. Jewelry is kind of hard. You got to be very descriptive when you look up jewelry, unless it's got a mark on it. You know, do you have like metal testers or anything?
No, not yet. And I need metal testers. I need ring sizers. I don't have a whole, you know, there's not a whole lot of jewelry. I mean, it's just, believe it or not, all the high dollar. See, that was the thing back before, after I had my surgery, and I waited 4 years for my, you know, disability, which really upset me. But
yeah, I know that feeling.
I had to pawn all the silver I had, all the jewelry I had, just to make it through to get to, you know how it goes.
I do. I've done it.
Yeah.
I cried when I had to sell my Gateway because we needed food. I had a Gateway computer that I paid $3,000 for in 1999, and in 2001 I had to pawn it. I was so upset.
I had to get rid of some of my dad's guns. I had to get rid of my mom's jewelry. I mean, it was heartbreaking, but you got to. The way I looked at it is,
yeah,
it was always priorities. That's one thing my mom taught me.
Right.
Pay the house or the rent or the mortgage first, then the bills, then the car payment, and food on the table. So all in that order, so that you'll survive and you won't get into trouble. And that's
Bye,
what
Rhonda.
That's what I always
Rhonda's
did.
leaving.
I'm sorry, Rhonda. I didn't mean to bore you.
No, she's on board. She's going to be moderating the auction. It's Shadow Woman's Angels of Auction, so she needs to be there.
No, I'm only kidding. Rhonda knows that.
So,
I kid a lot. I joke around and
So the things that you would be selling, what, like knickknacks and glassware, or?
Okay, let's see. One thing, I got tons of tools. Okay, have tons of camping equipment. Have lots and lots of mason jars and antique lamps, antique tools. Like stuff that would have been used, outside. That was my grandpa's from North Carolina. I don't know if you know what a size is. I have a size, where for cutting down grain and corn and stuff. Lots of military stuff. My dad was a sergeant in the Army. I have, I'm trying to think. There's so much. It's overwhelming. I got a baby grand piano. The shipping wouldn't be much on that.
No, not at all.
I got a mannequin from a store window display from the 1920s. And still has the original clothes on, and the hair, the hat, the purse, even the little, what was the thing that they hung around their neck, and it looked like a little vial to keep a liquid in.
Okay, hold on. Roy said, "Hit me up if you're serious. I'm about 90-minute drive and can meet you in person and assess and get her going. I sell everything in person and online." So see, Roy is offered to help you. Roy, throw your email in.
Your email, Roy, and I'll send you an email.
Because that would be very cool. Roy, you're so sweet.
And toys. I mean, I got original Blues chair, the toy box that goes with it. I still got Nile Flint trucks and things in the original packages.
Now, see, if you say anything about comics or anything like that, Roy will probably run there. Okay.
Now I got cards, baseball cards and sports cards. I think pretty much all the comics are gone. Maybe a few Penthouse Playboys. That was from my brother.
Some of those are actually collectible.
Well, I got, if I remember correctly, Marilyn Monroe, 1958. Was it 1958? I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Albums, cassettes, tapes. I got the original Leonard Skinner's and Pink Floyd's and Bob Seger. I'm telling you, Kodi, it really has caused me anxiety.
Yeah, it's overwhelming because you're thinking in sheer volume, and what you need to do is focus on one type of thing at a time.
Right.
And
if any of my kids or any of them cared and wanted it, it wouldn't be a problem. But they don't. So I'm not going to see it go into a dumpster or go into the trash or see somebody come in and, that I don't know, pick it apart. I want to, I'm not looking to, sell it at top dollar. I just want it to be appreciated and somebody to take it and use it. That's the key.
Lizzie, I do not. I'm in South Carolina, so that's a little far away. Roy said horizonpix@gmail.com. So it's just like his channel name, Horizon Pix. It's just all lower letters.
Okay.
Lowercase, and then @gmail.com. That would be very cool of you, Roy. You know, because you can help him. Well, Roy's hyper as fuck. He's going to be bouncing all over the place, but he will help you get organized. Because I've seen his room that he works out of, and damn, he's very organized. Everything has its place.
Thank you, Roy.
That would be awesome, Roy.
And that's why I was asking people last week if anybody was on Discord, because you know, I'll go over there and I can some of the other auction places, you know, you can talk to them and ask them questions, and they can give you, you know, and it's a one-on-one thing instead of, you know, and that's why I like Discord. I mean, I know it was a gaming thing to start with, but now it's become a, you know, like a social place that you can talk to other sellers and, you know, other people and stuff.
Roy, I agree. He does sound overwhelmed. Having someone come in and help him will be a huge help because he won't feel like he's staring at this huge pile of stuff all by himself, you know?
Yeah, I wiggle my nose and I, you know, do all that stuff Bewitched did. Nothing happens.
Yeah, if you know TV witchery worked, I'd be bank. I'd have bank right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Roy. I don't know what you did before YouTube, but I know you're very organized and you're very intelligent. So you know, aside from being hyper, I mean, I tease you about being hyper, but it's actually a good quality with you. When you sit still, Roy, you worry me. So I really hope you guys can hook up, get together, and start getting Papa Ron organized so he can actually move in his space and not bump into things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's all. I just wanted to where it's easily maintained and a simple life every day now.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you know what I'm picturing is did you ever see the first Harry Potter movie? Did you ever watch the first Harry Potter movie when he goes into the wand shop? How crowded the fucking wand shop was and everything was all close together. This is what I'm picturing your house is like.
Yep.
These tiny little corridors to walk down like sideways to get to what you need.
It's nowhere near that bad. But see, you got to remember 4 buildings, a full basement. Okay, so it's all spread out nice. It's just, you know, I haven't been able to lay hands on it. I used to know where everything was. My dad taught me that. If you needed this screw, he knew exactly where to go to get it. If you needed a hammer, you know, whatever, you know, piece of wood, you know, he always had everything organized. And I was that way up until about 3 or 4 years ago. And I just said, you know, and
sorry.
yes, I go. You almost give up, but you don't.
Yeah. Well, my house was like that. I mean, you've seen my background, right?
Yep.
Behind me.
But I saw what you did out in the room. That's what I want. What you did out in your room, where it's all nice and open now and organized. You know, and
that's a long time coming. It took a long time because my son's crap was still out there. He never packed anything up. He didn't, you know, get things organized. He just left things everywhere. He didn't clean anything. He it was a mess.
That's what my son did when he left. He just whatever he didn't want, he just left it there. He didn't,
see, my son wants this stuff. I mean,
or
my son's Star Wars collection is still here, and things that were John's that he said at his now, you know, it's his dad's stuff. So he wants it. He just where he's living is 3 stories and it's a walk up. There's no elevator. So he didn't want to carry all his stuff up 3 flights of stairs. So he took the bare minimum. And, you know, and then he came back and he got his movies, which that was so helpful because, you know, what, like 20 DVDs are gone. Ooh. So, you know, me and my mom packed everything up, mostly my mom, because she can move faster than I can for an 89-year-old woman. And then when my aunt finally showed up, all his stuff was in the middle of the room. I couldn't get around it to start anything. So then my aunt showed up with the dolly, with the hand truck, and bada boom, we got everything out of that room and got things, you know, set up like I want it. And I'm getting there. But it has been so long because I was supposed to have the small room that's attached to my room. And then he let his friends move in there. And then they wrecked that room. They broke a window. They stuck this carpeting squares to my floor. They broke the door frame. It's a mess.
Oh,
and my son,
oh, go ahead. I was going to say, my son, he had a guitar and amp, left it. But he, didn't have any interest in it. He put those lights around the ceiling that, change colors and LED thingies that you have a controller, left all that hanging. Anything he didn't want, he left. Paintball guns. I got boxes of paintball guns and accessories and all this.
I have a pellet gun. I have a pellet handgun and a bunch of containers of pellets. But see, it's still all my son's stuff. So everything got thrown in boxes and one tote. That was my tote that I want back, but it's got all this stuff in it, so I'm not getting it back. And it all got moved into the craft room. It's taking up one entire corner in the storage room, I mean. And then I was able to start with, setting up my stuff. So, but it's taken, I moved back into this house 3 years ago, a little over 3 years ago, because my son and I were renting another house. And then my son said, oh, by the way, I'm moving in with my friends. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I couldn't afford it by myself. So I moved back to this house with John and Isa. And then John decided to adopt cats. Well, he wanted one cat. We ended up with 2 cats. And he gave me one because it liked me better. But my foot was hanging off the edge of my bed. Like when I sleep, I had one foot hanging off the bed. And the cats were 3 and 4 months old, and they came up over that edge of the bed and caught my foot with a claw. Oh. And because I have neuropathy, I didn't know that happened. Like even when I was walking, because it was on the upper part of the arch of my foot, like almost to my heel, like borderline, hard to describe, but I didn't feel it. So walking on the, the floor and all that, I ended up with staph in my foot. And I had to have surgery on my foot. So I had just been organizing my craft stuff so I could set up in my bedroom. And that's why so much of my stuff is way over there. And so it looked like a shark took a bite out of the bottom of my foot. It was horrible. I'm like, oh my God, because the staph traveled really fast.
Right, and you couldn't feel none of it.
I couldn't feel any of it. I didn't know it was there until I looked and I had something stuck to my foot. And I'm like, what the hell? Because I sat down on the couch with John. I was going to watch a movie or something. And I kind of sat sideways and I had like one leg up bent on the couch. So the bottom of my foot was kind of up. And I noticed, all like this lump of stuff stuck to my foot. I'm like, what the hell? And I pulled it away and I could tell it was infected. I'm like, John. And he went, don't move. And he went and got peroxide and did the whole thing. And the next day I had this huge blister on the side of my foot. And I'm like, that's not normal. And so because I know you're not supposed to leave the fluid in a blister, I popped it to get the fluid out and got the skin off it. I'm still not feeling anything. The next day, the whole thing was black. I'm like, yep, going to the hospital now. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I'm gone. And they did surgery like that day. Wow. And, the staph had traveled about 3 inches up into my heel. So it was, the surgery was almost to the bone in my heel. And then that was healing. And 3 months later, I had a wound vac on it. So everything was sealed. Right? It got reinfected. I don't know how, but it got reinfected. And I had to have a secondary surgery on it. And that was actually down to the bone. And the surgeon told me that if the flesh didn't grow over the bone within a certain amount of time, that they would have to amputate my foot.
Oh, God, that's scary.
I'm freaking out, right? And so me and my healthcare nurse, who came 3 times a week to clean out the wound and put the wound vac back on and all of that, we worked our asses off, and I kept telling my foot, you better fucking heal. Okay. So I went back to get checked, and it had started to grow over the bone. So I was like, yes, saved my foot. And about a month before it was fully healed, I had one of those boot things that you Velcro over your foot, over it, because I had to go to my doctor for a check for my foot. And I didn't, whoop, there he goes. We lost Ron. I didn't want to get the bandages dirty. So I had one of those over my foot and I rolled my ankle. My foot slid right off the side of that stupid little boot thing. And I rolled my ankle and I was like, ow, didn't really feel it. It just jolted me, And I took a couple more steps, rolled my foot again. And I was like, okay, get this thing off me before, I kill myself. And when that happened, I ignored it because I was not feeling anything. And, by the time I got to my surgeon, my ankle was all swollen. They just kind of looked at it. They didn't really say anything about it. And I told them what happened. And they're like, well, you probably twisted it or sprained it or whatever, welcome back. And so they just let it go because there's nothing really they could do with an open wound on my foot. I mean, it's not like they could do surgery or anything on my ankle or put a cast on it with my foot with the wound and the wound vac.
Right.
So about a month later, I went in. My foot was completely healed up, but from the wound. My ankle was swollen all the hell. It looked like one of those little mini footballs had been inserted into where my ankle was supposed to be. And I went and got X-rays of it. And like 3 days later, the surgeon's office called me and said that the surgeon had cause to believe there was a problem and wanted me to have a CT scan done on my leg. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, what's wrong with my ankle? And they're like, oh, well, you dislocated it and shattered it. And I'm like, what? Now, mind you, I wasn't able to walk on it at all after that happened, right? Well, within a couple of days, I couldn't put any weight on it at all. So I couldn't get up and down off my porch and everything. EMTs had to help me with stair chairs and it was horrible. Very humiliating. So yeah, I shattered and dislocated my ankle, which of course would have called for reconstructive surgery on my ankle. But he wanted a CT scan done, and when they did, because I had the injury for so long without it being treated or the surgery to fix it or anything, I ended up with infection in the bone of my leg. It wasn't from the infection on my foot. It was a whole different infection, but it was in the bone. And I was like, well, can't you just put me in the hospital for a couple of days, pump me full of antibiotics and stuff? He said, we could do that, but you'd only have a 5% chance of killing the infection. And the surgery on your leg to reconstruct my ankle, I would be in pain for the rest of my life and it would be bad.
Oh.
So my option was amputation. Amputation or go through agonizing pain with a reconstructed ankle and possibly having to lose the leg anyway. So that's why I have a lower leg amputation right now.
And do you have a prosthetic?
I do have a prosthetic, however, and I have been able to use it. And Papa Smurf J actually sent me a whole bunch of ace wraps, elastic wraps with the Velcro, so I can wrap my leg because you have to shrink. Basically, you have to shrink the stump so it fits in the prosthetic properly.
Right.
The problem is that fat doesn't like to stay in shape, and I'm a big girl, so I have to keep my leg wrapped, and the back of the prosthetic is hitting it's my knee, but it's like more towards my thigh when I'm sitting and I try and bend my knees, so I can't bend my knee properly. It's like the back is too high, and it wasn't like that when I got it, so I don't know what's going on, but it's the mold itself needs to be shaved down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to fit perfect in order to be tolerable.
And my knees are I have arthritis in both of my knees, and I damaged my right knee when I had the home healthcare nurse coming, because without being able to put any weight on that bad foot, the only thing I can do is I can stand up and I can pivot on my right foot and kind of scoot my foot back and forth to get where I need to go. And I was outside because I was going to have her work on my wounded foot. I was going to have her do it outside. And I stood up and I went to pivot and my knee pivoted and my foot didn't.
Ooh.
So I wrenched my knee pretty bad and did damage. So the one good leg I have a really bad knee now, and the arthritis doesn't help. So I can, when I have the prosthetic on, I can stand up and my balance is perfect with that. I'm fine. But if I go to take a step, my knees scream at me. So
Yeah.
I can take like a step to the side, but forward motion, it hurts really bad, like glass grinding into my knees. So yeah, that's a no-go. I've adjusted my brain to the fact that I'd be in the wheelchair to get where I need to go, and then if I have to stand up, I'm fine. So the wheelchair is transport to the location, and then like if I had to work at my counter, I could stand up and I could work at my counter, you know.
Well, the
So
fact that you quit smoking, right? You're only vaping now.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's going to make a huge difference, with circulation and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I mean, take it when you walk all your life and then you take it away, it's tough. I mean,
Oh, I still wake up like you know that point in your mind when you're just waking up and you're halfway between sleep and awake. I get to that point and I still think my leg is there until I move. And then I'm like, oh well, fuck. Yeah.
I know, and that I tell people, I said, I love dreaming because when I'm dreaming, I'm doing all the cool stuff I used to do, and then I wake up and open my eyes and I say, oh shit.
Yep. But I have adjusted. I mean, my mom is upset because I have to have everything like shoulder level or from like when I'm sitting down from knee level and up. Because I'm big, it's hard for me to bend down to pick anything up off the floor or low cabinets, you know. And like all of my stuff is on my counters and my kitchen table and things like that. And my mom is like, it's so cluttered. And I'm like, I need to be able to reach things, Mom. I can't reach, I can't reach them when they're up in the cabinets, up top above the counters, and the cabinets below the counter. I need them in a bin or something that I can just grab the bin and pull it out.
Right. The one thing I found that was nice is the roller trays, where you can be on the side and roll them out, grab what you need, because that's what I try to tell my kids and everything. I want to be able to come into the kitchen blindfolded or, I can't see in the dark and be able to get everything that I need to do anything I need to do. Just be able to open the cabinet, grab it, pull it out, boom.
Yeah.
And they don't understand that. They will one day, but they don't understand it now.
Well, my mom just, everything is supposed to be put away in its place, so she keeps touching things and I'm like, Mom, stop moving that. I need it right where it is. She goes, but it would be better if it were here. I'm like, but you're not the one sitting in the wheelchair, Mom.
It would be better for you, but not for me.
Yeah, and it's hard for her to adjust her brain. I'm like, you want to sit in this thing and wheel around and see what you can reach? Because trust me, after that, you'll want everything at a certain level, So
what drove me crazy was I had a lady to come in to help me. I wasn't feeling good, so I laid down. I woke up. I wasn't in the same house. She rearranged everything.
Oh my God, I would be pissed.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, I'd be totally pissed. Because it's my house. I want things where I want things. It is very frustrating, Lizzie. It is super frustrating. I mean, I've gotten to the point now. I have the kennel set up outside now because I wasn't able to even put my dog out because if anything happened, we don't have a fenced in yard. So and she has been attacked out there. We've lived here for about 6 years. And she has been attacked 3 times by, random dogs that are in the neighborhood or whatever. So, there's no way for me to get outside. There's no ramp on the back. So I wouldn't be able to get outside to help her, and there's a pole there from when there was a railing that all the dogs that we had kept spinning around the damn thing and getting the tie out, locked down. And it gets to a certain point that it's so short, they can't reach the door. She would have been stuck because I can't get her, right?
Right.
So I had asked somebody if they would do a fundraiser to raise about $250 to get, a kennel that I could put in the back that's like right against the steps so that Simi I could open the door and out she goes into the kennel. And they ended up sending it to me instead of doing a fundraiser. I'm like, no, that wasn't what I wanted. I don't want it all coming out of your pocket, but they're very sweet. And my neighbor set it up and it works perfect. He's got the door for the kennel right up against my steps, and my steps have these things on the side. They're not open. They're, it has like cement on the sides.
Right.
And then he used the door on one side and zip tied it so that it blocks, so she can't go over the steps on one side. And then, of course, I have the door open when I'm put her out. She only takes like 5 minutes outside. So I leave the door open, and that side's blocked. So it's perfect. It's like a tunnel, whoop, right into the kennel. She does her business and then comes back inside. She goes under the wheelchair to get out the door because where my washer and dryer are through the back door, there's I can't even stick my elbows out. I bang into the washer and the dryer and the wall. There's no room whatsoever. So that was a problem. But I did manage to move the washer and the dryer back about 1.5 inches, so I can get out there with the wheelchair. And then Cindy goes under the wheelchair to go outside, and then she comes up the steps, goes under the wheelchair to come back inside.
I heard you say that a Jazzy or one of those electronic chairs you wouldn't be able to use.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get it out there because the electronics chairs, they're usually wider because they're, I don't know, which would be comfortable for me, but I'd be able to probably get it through the regular doorways, but the utility, what I call the utility room, it's just a tiny little space that they didn't build big enough to compensate for the hoses in the back of the washer and dryer. There's just not enough room because the washer and dryer did stick out about 4 inches from the door jamb.
Right.
So, I had to actually go and push and struggle, and yeah, I moved him back about 1.5 inches or so. So it just barely, and I bang into the dryer all the time getting back out of there because I got to back out. I can't turn around, and yeah, it's fun.
That's the other thing, young people, my kids and stuff, they don't understand. I'm in the house that I grew up in when my mom passed. She left it to me, and so I've been going through this house for years, and you're used to even in the dark, but when they move one little thing or put something in a little, I mean, next thing you know, you're tripping and falling on your face. And I said, just leave my paths or my walkway down the hall or through the living room or whatever. Just make sure that don't put a box there. Don't put a cat toy or a dog toy or anything. Just keep it all clear.
My son never understood that either. I mean, I went on disability with a bad back. I have degenerative disc disease in my back, and I've been on disability since 2006, and I now I have neuropathy in my hands and my feet, so I had to be careful what I was stepping on. And if it's dark, don't leave shit where I walk in a regular path in the house, because believe me, when John and Issa were here and my son was here, this house was a fucking disaster. It was horrible. Issa never cleaned anything. They never picked anything up. They never cleaned. I'm like, oh. So I constantly had to remind them, look, you're leaving stuff where I'm walking. Do you want me to fall and break my ass? I'm like, what the hell? So, and it was funny because Talon, my godson, ever since he was little, would be like, I got it, Auntie Bea. And he'd go running and grab it and get it out of my way for me. He was so sweet. And now I'm in the wheelchair. My son used to constantly leave stuff in the way, and I'd be like, could you move this? And he's like, ugh. And I felt like being like, look, you little asshole. Would you like it to be in the chair? But he freaked out at me once and said, well, maybe I should cut my leg off and then people can do what I want for me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I lost my shit and screamed at him. And the next day he was sweet as pie because I think he realized he crossed a line.
Right.
And yeah, because you can only push me so far, he
Lizzie, I saw Lizzie put on there, it's your place. That was what I asked her. I said, why? And she says, well, doesn't it look better?
No.
I said, no. I mean, and I think she got upset because I said, no, it doesn't look better. I liked it the way it was.
Well, that's when you have someone who's a control freak in your house because they think their way is best for you, and it's not. My mom is getting okay. It was funny because she's like, well, she goes, how about if I get the stuff out of your room that you said you can't reach? Well, you have to crawl across my bed, and I have things on my bed, because I move it around. Like I put it on top of my laptop keyboard when I go to sleep, but it's stuff that I need. So it's has to be near. So it's sitting next to me, along with my phone and my gloves and things like that. And then there's the my pillows, and then like a foot of space, and then the end of the bed, and then there's like 2 feet of space, and then there's my stuff. I'm like, you're gonna crawl across all of that to reach that. And she goes, well, what do you need? Where's the stuff that you need? I said, see all those door towers? She's like, yeah. I said, all that. And she looked at me. I was like, I told you. And she goes, well, I can't get to any of that. And I'm like, told you that too, didn't I? But she was so stubborn and being like, oh, well, I'll do it. So she's she's in the middle of my bed and she starts touching my things. I'm like, what are you doing? And, yeah. She's like, well, this stuff is, I'm like, is stuff you're leaving alone. What the hell? I'm like, you can't reach what you wanted to reach, so you're gonna mess with everything else. Don't touch it, Mom. Leave it be. Yeah. She was like, well, we should be grabbing something. You need to get all of this out of the way. And I'm sitting there going, I'm in a fucking wheelchair. How exactly do you expect me to move furniture? You know, because there's a
And that
table.
was when my mom would do that. I said, Mom, listen, remember when I was little and you said, don't touch that, don't move that, don't go into my room, don't. Okay, I'm old now, I'm, older now. Same thing applies now.
Yeah.
What you didn't want me to do then, I don't want you to do now.
I mean, my anxiety levels go sky high because the first thing I had originally, because my son wasn't helping me and I was having a hard time getting through. Well, he let the toxic twins move into that small room, so I couldn't use that door because I have connecting doors. If you open up all the interior doors in the house, you can go in a complete circle through all the rooms. So I have 2 doors in my bedroom. One leads into the small room, and the other leads into the entryway by the front door. Well, trying to get out that front door was impossible. So I asked my mom, because like I said, my son wouldn't help. I asked my mom if she could come over and help me shift boxes around so that I had space to get out that door with the wheelchair. So she came over, and the first thing she does is grabs a box and starts to open it. I said, what are you doing? And she goes, well, we can go through things and throw things away. I'm like, stop. I'm like, we're not going through things today. We're not throwing things away. I was like, everything I fucking own in the world is in this room. I have downsized 3 or 4 times every time I moved. I threw things away. All that's left right now is necessities and memories. I was like, leave them alone. I have like one big Ziploc bag full of pens that don't work that I can probably throw away. That's it.
Right.
I'm like, touch nothing. Just shift shit around. I said, that's all I need. She goes, but we can, no, we can't. I'm like, Mom, you're giving me an anxiety attack. Please stop talking about throwing my stuff away.
Yeah. And that's the younger generation today, my dad naturally came from the Depression and all that. He was in Korea. So, and his dad, which was my grandpa. Now, see, my grandpa had 14 kids, right? Well, my dad and my dad's family. My great grandpa, 21 kids by 2 wives.
The men in your family needed a new hobby.
It must have been cold winters, but
they should have taken up wood carving or something. Damn.
But the thing was, is they were so close, and they helped each other so much. It was kind of it was a great way to grow up, and but then it dwindled down over time. The family started getting smaller and smaller. But the thing was, is that back then they fixed everything.
Oh yeah.
You didn't toss it in the trash and go buy new. You fixed it and kept it going forever and ever. And that's the thing today.
If it broke and you couldn't fix it anymore, you didn't need it.
Right. You come up with another solution or another way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, my dad was the same way. My dad was in the Canadian Air Force.
Oh, cool.
Way back in the day when canvas planes were a thing. Because my dad had a piece of a canvas plane. Apparently he was a pilot. He never talked about anything to do with military, but I found a piece of this canvas, I mean, rock hard canvas, right? Because it's treated. And it had signatures all over it. People be like, hey, Crash, glad you survived the last one. And I'm like, what the heck is this? So I asked my mom, and she's like, oh, put that back. That's a piece of the plane, the last plane your father flew. And I'm like, what? So yeah, my dad flew a canvas plane in the Canadian Air Force during wartime. You know, I'm
That's
like,
where
oh,
they stretched it over the wood, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So, and apparently my dad crashed a lot. I don't know, but his nickname was Crash. Because everybody was like Crash with a comma next to it, and I'm like, not really a good nickname, you know. But my you know, so but yeah, my mom is like, well, we could throw this away, and I'm like, and then she's out in the other room, like, because I distracted her to get her out of my room for a while. She did help me move things around, which was great because I had more room. But then we started on the rest of things, and she kept holding things up and go, well, what do you want to do with this? I'm like, I don't know, that's not mine. She seemed to think that the mess in the other part of the house had to do with me. And I'm like, nothing in the rest of the house had anything to do with me because I was basically in my room all the time. I never really left my room. So, you know, none of the crap anywhere else was mine. I mean, I had a lamp and like a fan out there. My son stole my oscillating fan, so that was out there. He left it behind though, so it's mine again. And
Right.
yes, we do.
I had to do that because I'm looking. I'm thinking, okay, well, there's me, you, Lizzie, and Candy left. I don't see anybody else.
Well, there's actually 7 people, so they're just not chatting. They're lurking. That's okay. But yeah, so you know, it just, and even now, my mom is holding stuff up and being like, "Well, what about this?" I'm like, "That's your grandson's." You know, the kitchen was a horrible mess. What was his room was a living room, horrible mess. And she was like looking at me like it was all me. I'm like, no. I'm like, the mess in my room, that's me. You know, this is me. My mess is in this room. None of the
Right,
mess in the rest of the house was me.
and that's the thing with my daughter. You know, my daughter, my ex would always clean her room. I said,
Yeah.
don't clean her room. Help her clean it. You know, teach her to clean it. But don't clean it for her because
My son knew how to clean. The
yeah,
reason
I grew up with the white glove test. My mom would come home. It was my responsibility to clean the house, even though I was, you know, a boy, because there wasn't no girls in the family. My mom was the only one. But, you know, she'd check the dust, you know, under the doilies. Oh, I hated doilies. But, you know, that was her. But it taught me how to clean. You know, that was the thing.
The thing is, my son knew how to clean. In the house when we were over at the other house, it was just me and him. He kept his room clean. He kept some of his snack things like crushed up water bottles and chip bags started to pile up in the living room, and I reamed him a new one for that. But like, he cleaned up after himself when he cooked. You know, he washed his dishes. He kept his room clean. He, you know, every once in a while would leave a mess in the living room because that's where he was gaming. But for the most part, he was neat and clean. Here, he didn't want to be in this house. So he didn't have
That's what my son ended up. You know, he didn't want to be in the house. You know.
So he didn't have the respect for the house. So he felt he didn't need to clean the house. And I'm like, it's your fucking mess. Clean up after yourself. You know, I mean, it's so much nicer now because it's cleaner. Although I do have very industrious spiders. Because I'll put something down and I'll come out the next day and there are like 3 webs attached to it. And I'm like, stop it.
Yeah, I'm trying to drag it away.
Yeah. I'm like, stop it. So, I mean, you know, my spiders are very industrious and think every day is Halloween. So I need to do something about that eventually. But for right now, the spiders are the least of my concerns. I just want to get my jewelry stuff set up, and if spiders come near me, I'm armed with a torch, so I'm good.
Lizzie, I think Kevin went over to be on an auction somewhere. The fake man.
Kevin is at the Angels auction because Lori's story. Right? Lori's story is one of the people auctioning, so they're in the same house. So he's over there with Lori and all of them, and Rhonda and stuff like that.
Cool.
But I've been live for 5.5 hours. But just about. I think I should end it.
Yeah, and I want to grab some dinner or something. And,
thank you for coming on, and you are welcome on my panel anytime you like.
Well, this has helped me so much, Kodi, and I do appreciate it because, I mean, like I said, you know, I'm a little camera shy, but this right here is going to help me get to where I need to go. And then now I've met Roy. I got Roy's email. I get a hold of him and see what we can do.
Well, right now I look like a faceless person. I'm faceless. There we go. Boom. If this face can be live on YouTube, anybody else is fine. But that way.
Oh, don't say that. You haven't seen me yet.
I am a realist, okay? So no makeup. I haven't worn makeup in 10 years. I don't give a fuck.
The picture that I have on that avatar was, me. I just come out, got my hair cut, was feeling good. This is basically 3 years ago.
Yeah.
After my ex left, and I said, I'm going to snap a selfie. That was my first selfie.
Well, thank you, Candy and Lizzie and Roy. And Roy. Every time I say Roy,
hey, Roy.
Every time I say Roy, and it's no offense to you, Roy, don't be offended, but every time I say the name Roy, it reminds me of the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. And the Tooth Fairy wanted to change his name, and he named off like 3 different names and then said, and Roy, as a choice to change his name to. And every time I think of that spot. Oh, thank you, Lizzie.
Oh, when I think of Roy, I think of Viceroy.
Yep, that too.
The old cigarettes back in the day.
And you're welcome for the spanner. I know what a spanner is. I'm good. I do I translate from UK to American.
Now Lizzie's in the UK.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet she has a strong accent.
Well, according to people that are in the UK, they do not have an accent.
Well, I have a friend that's in the UK, and it's just like here with north, south, southern accent, north, same thing in the UK, different dialects or whatever.
And Roy, you're welcome to come on anytime that I'm on live. You know that. You're welcome to come on and chat. The link is almost always, you have to remind me sometimes, but it's almost, I'm channeling Victoria. I can't talk. It's almost always pinned to the top of my chat. So, but I hope everybody has an awesome day. The people in the UK have a wonderful day, evening, whatever. And everybody else have a very safe and happy Thanksgiving. I will be around the tube tomorrow on a live somewhere, whether it's my channel or someone else's. I'll have nothing else to do, and I don't want to be trapped in my own head. So, yeah.
Well, thanks again, Kodi, and thanks everybody out there.
Welcome.
And now I'll find out who my friends are if they still talk to me now.
Everybody will be fine, and there's a lot of people that will probably reach out and want to help you. And Roy, you are absolutely awesome for volunteering to help him out. I love my friend.
Sure.
I love you.
I mean, I've seen so many nice people and everything. So I mean, it really means a lot to me as well. And how what I'm saying.
I do.
So, all right. Thank you, Kodi. You take care and have a happy Thanksgiving. Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving.
You too, Ron. Have a good one, everybody.